Alright, what's going on, guys? Anyone there right now?
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading. There's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it. There are voices in your head saying that you're a failure. Yeah, you're good enough, but you know that's not true. There is a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it. 'Cause you're one.
Hey, LeBron. Nice to have you on board with us. Seems you're the first one here today. How's it going? You got any good finds since? I think you did, right? I was checking chat logs to check if Corey had found his Ed Thresher. He finally found his Ed Thresher. I could have sworn that you had gotten something too. Alright, server's gonna restart pretty soon, so I gotta make this run pretty quick here. You're just sitting on Jaw and Sir. I see, I see. Okay, so... are you still farming? I'm guessing you're still farming, yeah? I don't want to bother you too much, because if you are farming, then you probably don't want me to pull you out of your runs just so we can have a nice little chat. But the thing is, I just began... Well, the thing is, I've actually been awake since 11. Yeah, it's just that, well, basically I've been awake for 2 hours, but I wanted to chat with some of the Discord people for a little bit, and then I wanted to grab some lunch, and then I also wanted to test the, well, I was telling you guys that I have my crazy build that I'm going to be showing you, and then I decided that I would actually try and playtest it a little bit, the adjustment that I made to it. So I'll talk more about that when I actually end up making the build. But yeah, it's been a pretty good morning so far. I'm really looking forward to getting... Oh, shit, I killed him by accident. Oopsies. I gotta redo this run. I gotta stop doing that. I dropped Blizzard. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I'm really excited for the build. I've said that a lot of times, but yeah. Again, I had this adjustment. I wanted to test it, and then I spent the time to do that this morning just to make sure that it would actually still work. And my build would still work as a whole. So yeah, I tested it, made sure that it worked. Tested a couple other things out too. And yeah, that's basically it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to finish this run, it looks like, either. Okay, well, I'll just chill. Nightmare Bale runs. Alright. I'm going to have to redo this run, it looks like, because I'm getting DC'd out of this one, so. Well, anyway, so basically, you know what, I'm going to take a moment to look at the ladder. Let's take a moment to appreciate how no one really made it to 91 while I was asleep, so. I'm still well, I was in 7th place, now I'm in 8th place on the ladder. Today I'm pushing for 90. I'm gonna be doing 50 seal glitches. And then probably I'm gonna start trying to level my characters, just to switch things up a little bit. I'm gonna do 50 quest bug seal glitches. My goal is, as with the past days, have been reaching 250 runs. So I'm gonna try to push for 250 runs. But today I kind of want to take some, well, I'm not actually sure I'll hit 250 runs, because I'm going to take the time to level my characters. This is my plan for today, so. Get that 90, yes, I do intend to. But the 99, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Maverick? Nice to have you on board with us. How's your season going? Did you got any good finds last little while? I mean, I have not really been doing so well with my finds. I'm going to take a moment to do two things, I think. I kind of want to make this a habit going forward. Start of stream, kind of go over what my Sork's equipment looks like, and then afterwards go over my plan for the day. I think that would be good. So, I don't always have a plan, but today I do, so let's go with that. First things first, ooh, free spirit sword. Make a yeah, kind of tempted to just take it. Kind of need it for the druid. Save me it's a hell game. Free spirit sword does no good for us. Oh wow. Okay. Well, all these people need spirit swords. All right. I'm gonna let them have it. I don't want to mess with them, or I don't want to. Well, if they probably need it more than I do, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Anyway, so this is my equipment set up so far right now. So Mara's still wearing that. I don't think I'm gonna be switching that out anytime soon. Up Skin of the Viper Magi with a Ral in it so that I can hit max res on everything, including fire. Hodo, Cold Skills, a Tiara, which I could honestly pop socket quests into and then put something in there if I really wanted to, I guess. But too lazy for that. We have 35 Spirit Monarch. I traded an Ist for it to Good Grief, who was willing to pawn it off for Ist, so I was like, alright, that's a steal. No one else was willing to take it, so I was more than happy to make that trade. Dwarf Star, or 15 MDR Dwarf Star, FCR ring there, Verdungos, Trangules, and Inferno Strides. And then, of course, the assortment of charms. As I get more and more Cold Skillers, I will be subbing out these ones slowly, especially because I was using these to boost my health while my Sork still was like lower level, so that she had higher survivability. But now I think she's at a point now where she could probably survive without needing these anymore, so that's good. Now, so that's basically the situation for the last day or two. Let's talk about the plan for today. So the plan for today, you guys, well, I think LeBron knows this. Because he was here last night, I was rocking my druid. Like, actually managed to get him bumped over to hell, along with my other tunes. Today I want to take some time to actually level that druid, but I kind of want to. The plan for today is to farm a 4 open socket and Thresher for fish. I thought you already made your Infinity fish. I thought you made Infinity already. Hey, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've been having good strokes of luck this season. Corey finally got his Infinity. Or his Thresher. He paid an ohm for it last night, a little after I went to bed. But yeah, in terms of the plan for today, I want to start. I mean, I'm not really as concerned with getting my I'm not really as concerned with getting Infinity anymore, so I kind of want, like, with getting Infinity, like, day 2, because day 2 already passed. So I want to take this time to actually, or today to actually, you know, take a break away from just non-stop farming, and maybe start leveling my other characters, particularly my Druid, my Paladin, and my, my Bow Barb. Because I want to prep to do the AFK Bale strat that I was telling you guys about. Yeah, it's almost time. I couldn't fucking put the runes in. I stared at the runes and the NCA and couldn't put them in. Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's actually so funny. I feel you though. I haven't found an Ed Thresher yet either, man. I'm still looking for one myself too. So, well, actually, I mean, I'm also trying to find 2 birds, a Mal and an Ist. But well, I have a Mal. The 2 birds and the Ed Thresher. I'm still looking for those. But there you go. That's basically the plan for today. So hope you guys are on board with me for today's stream. Again, it's gonna be another long one probably, unless I decide to take a break or I just don't feel like streaming. But yeah, just know that today I'm trying to like set up the day so that I don't bore you guys to death with non-stop chaos runs. Like, I love chaos runs, I could do it non-stop, but I also think it would be good for both you guys and me to try and switch it up a little bit so you can, you know, have some fun watching me try to level my Druid, and then also to get my characters set up for Nightmare Bale, or, well, not Nightmare Bale, sorry, Hell Bale AFK runs, you know. I don't know, it's pretty exciting. We will, yeah, we're gonna, I'm looking forward to it today. I'm gonna warm up though with some 50 Seal Glitch / Quest Bug Chaos. That is going to be my plan for today. I want to get some runs in, you know, get a feel for my RNG, and then after that I will hop on my Druid and start leveling him. Yeah, in Hell. So this is going to be pretty exciting. Only question I got is whether or not I want to level him in Hell Chaos, or if I want to level him in Hell AT. That's basically the problem. Superior Monarch. Not useful. I'm switching it up today. I'm doing some Trav / Chaos with this guy. King LeBron. Let's take a look at this bad boy, and I'm gonna take a moment to actually take a look at your guy. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, guys, check this out. This is LeBron's character, if I can just switch it over here. Check it out. Check it out. IK, double P Topaz IK helm, P Topaz IK armor, double shelled IK maul, got the legendary maul. IK gloves, war belt, angelic rings and amulet, and then of course IK boots. He's got the full IK set and angelics, and he's gonna apparently be running some Trav. Exciting stuff, and Reaper's Toll too. Ooh, good luck, man. Hope you have a fun time over in Trav. It's gonna be, sounds exciting, dude. Just an IK barb, yeah. Hey, I'm 3Watcher. Alright, anyway, so yeah. I just finished going over the plan. So yeah, basically today we're gonna be doing chaosing, and we're gonna be also trying to level my other characters later today. So that's the plan. Okay, there we go. IK is underrated, actually good. Is it? The thing is, you know what? The thing is, like, last time I tried IK, I couldn't get it to work in Hell, but you know what? I should probably give it another try. Like, I haven't, that's one of the things which I haven't really, one of the sets that I haven't really come up with a good build for. I haven't really had a chance to, you know, really sit down and be all like, oh yeah, you know, this would be a nice setup. I saw Inferno Strides there, but I'm not gonna waste my time with that. On the other hand, I will track down this 74 Goldfine Gold Wrap. That's the first drop of the day that I think is worth charting down. The other thing I find interesting is I still don't have Snow Clash. What's up with that? Speaking of Snow Clash. Okay, anyway. Just slightly slower compared to Oath setup. Interesting. It's really hard to die with full IK. It just kills slower. Interesting. Okay, well, you know what? You guys have convinced me. I want to give it a try at some point, for sure. This season, of course, I have a fun build to show you guys, so I'm not really going to be looking into it right this second, but later, maybe like after the season dies down a little bit, maybe I can look into IK. Don't think you could have bought it even if you wanted to. What, full IK? What are you talking about? You saying that you think I can't buy full IK? What the hell? Where did you get that impression from? Look above? Oh, you're talking about GG Fathom. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I missed that comment. That is not... Whoa. That's not a GG Fathom. 24... I think our definitions of GG vary just a little bit. 24 D Fathom is not a GG Fathom. Like, it's talking about the Fathom. I see. Well, either way, yeah. It's not... yeah, 24... 24 Fathom is just a Fathom. It's an average Fathom. Yeah, even like, honestly, like, maybe I'm being nitpicky, but I feel like when I see GG, I expect either 29 or 30. Maybe if we're pushing it, like 28. But no, 24 is... But yeah, like, I see 24... And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, it's not a GG Fathom, but I get what you're saying. It's obviously not in my price range, I admit. And any Fathom is better than no Fathom, true. But still. Yeah, it rolls between 15 and 30. Yeah, if we're talking about a GG roll, like, that's usually, like, high end, you know, like, perf or very close to perf. 24 is good. No, don't get me wrong. 24 is pretty good, but, you know, if you were to ever say GG Fathom on the Slash subreddit for a 24 Fathom, people would probably laugh at you. I know this firsthand because one of my first seasons on Slash, I put down a circlet that seemed pretty good, but it didn't have FCR. Got laughed at for calling it GG. The variance is so high on Fathom. I'm okay with 25 plus being GG. That is a good point, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Freaking Fathoms, dude. I just like looking at for trade ISO Reddit posts. Oh yeah, that's fine, dude. That's one reason I love playing on this server, right? Like seeing the trades that come up is, you know, half the game for me. You know, farming is the other half. Well, yeah, I mean, after reset night, of course, but get the drill. Back in a bit. Work call in 3 minutes. Alright, sounds good. See you soon. Jawbone visor. Co-rune. I feel like taking a co-rune. Yeah, I'm missing a co-rune, so maybe I'll use that. Anyway, new day, new me. Maybe my RNG has reset just a little bit. That'd be really good. 14 to life. All right. Ooh, just got killed on my assassin here. Okay, she's out. Oh, you know what? I just realized I never actually finished, I'm doing these quest bug runs, but I never actually finished deciding how much MF I wanted to rock on her. Like, exactly how much. I'm gonna take a look at that next game. How much MF is she rocking? I think she's rocking 425 MF, funny enough. That's a really weird number, but... Still... Yeah, that is a really weird number. Ah, whatever, man. Too much work. Like, yeah, way too much work. Let's just stick it to how it is right now. I think it's fine. Hey, base! What's going on? How far did I get in that Project Diablo? Not very far. I made it to like level 49 by myself, and then after that I stopped playing. Wasn't, didn't really... There were some things about it that I couldn't really get behind, like... let's see. The server DCs were probably the biggest reason why I stopped playing in the first place. Like, it kind of killed my vibe. I was like... You know, I would like try to do stuff on Project Diablo 2, and then I would just DC out, you know, like especially at Nightmare Act 3, I was like, yeah, I don't want to go farther than this if I'm just going to keep dealing with DCs. That was one of the biggest reasons why I stopped playing. The other reasons, there are other reasons too though, like I just couldn't get behind the balancing schema. Like apparently summoning Druid is pretty broken, and meanwhile I'm playing like a Fire Sword that I feel is really underpowered, so yeah, and the game is also centered around group play more than solo play, judging by how difficult some of the fights are and kind of how the endgame content looks. So I'm kind of like, yeah, all these things combined, I don't really have people to play with, so the experience is pretty meh for me. So yeah, sorry to disappoint you, base, but I didn't get too far in Project Diablo, and I'm honestly just back to Slash, especially because Slash just had their ladder reset 2 nights ago. So here we are, just having some fun, going through the game, and well, yeah, that's basically the story. Now, how you doing, base? Nice to have you on board with us today. Oh, what is that? That is a Trap GC on run number... That is a Trap GC on run number 505. Okay, there we go. Sag, all good. I enjoy all. Enjoy it all. Okay, that's good to hear. Well, I mean, I can give you just a quick little recap of how my season's been going so far. My season has been kind of interesting. I've been pretty unlucky, I would say. Like, you know, my usual war cry, oh, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out. Well, this season it really hasn't been paying out for me, I would say. Not as much as I would like, anyways. Oh, I misclicked, dude. Okay, thankfully it was just a co-rune, but like I meant to put the co-rune down here, and then to move the Thul rune over here, and then freaking move the Traps GC up there like this. Well, that's embarrassing. That's probably the first time I've done that in a long time. Oh man, EMF Tal Belt, 65 life Water Walks, 35 life Java, Hot Spurs. Anyway, so what is this, IK Helm? I think it was 34 MF too. You running any Trapper this season? I'm running one right now. Actually I am, funny enough. Funny that you should ask. I am running Trapsin right here. And this Trapsin, I can actually show you her the setup quickly. Yeah, so this Trapsin is actually pretty crazy. Not in terms of what she, like, how much damage she can dish out, but I'm actually making her I'm like maxing out her magic find, and I'm using her to do quest bug Diablo. So she gets the Diablo kill, while my Sork clears chaos, and like does the seal glitch part. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty cool setup. No mausoleum runs? No. But I did finish the mausoleum runs though. That's, you know, I'm very happy that. Not so happy that I actually wasted my time so much in Mausoleum, or wasted so much time in Mausoleum, but more so that I actually just finished the damn thing. It was, you know, work in progress, you know, 1,000 Mausoleum runs. I can say that it's done, it's over with, and it honestly was pretty, well, it was pretty interesting. Jaw next run calling it. Also nice that Helm is nutty with the Ko rune. Yeah, dude, that Ko rune, good shit. Jaw rune next run. Well, you called it, but I don't think it's gonna be happening, dude. I am on a. This is the longest dry streak I think I've ever had in Chaos on this season of all seasons. And I guess it's kind of good that it's this season in a way, because if it were like on a different season where I wasn't playing like a Sork, it could be a huge mood killer. But I mean, here like my runs are a minute, so it's not really a huge deal. You know, it's not like Mausoleum, but right now, dude, I am on the longest dry streak I think I've ever had in Chaos. My last rune, like I found Vex. Okay, so my last rune or purple box was on run number 77, I think. So from run 77 to run 50, almost 507 now. In 430 Chaos runs, I haven't found a single high rune. Now, alright, fine. That's, you know what, you could argue that, alright, D2, you found 3 high runes in the first 77 runs, so you can't really be complaining about not finding a high rune that long, right? Well, my 3 high runes that I got early ladder were Vex, Ohm, and Cham. From Chaos. So yeah, it's been a pretty solid season, dude. Let me tell you, it's been a great season. I mean, it's okay. Honestly, I'm kind of joking. Like, it's. I mean, I'm upset that my luck isn't better, obviously, but at the same time, like, I've been having fun with it. I've been enjoying it. I've been getting some pretty cool finds here and there. I self-geared my own paladin entirely on my own. You know, like. Really, there are some. Can't really complain too much, but I am a little bit disappointed that, yeah, it's trying to get Infinity has been quite the struggle. Let's just say. When I play this, the only thing I do for gear is glitch Duriel. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, I understand that. But yeah, this is my way of doing things here. I am doing not quest bug Duriel. Like, I have quest bug Duriel, but I wanted to do Chaos specifically because I can get like a shit ton of runes and whatnot, but the Diablo kill, it just happens to be something tacked on at the end, and I can do it with a character for which I stacked them up, and I've been doing that ever since day one, right? Because I self-rushed, self-leveled all my characters to this point. And then now it's just a question of setting them up so that I can run Chaos like this. I was doing Chaos with 4 boxes on day 1 for the first 100 or so runs, and I think even under 50 runs was enough to get my Sork set up. I even found like a Reaper's tool pretty early on too, off of Questbug Diablo, and that is what allowed me to run this character by herself, so it's pretty nice. It's been quite a progression this season. Looking real smooth. Hey, Coaster, how's it going? Yeah, it has been a little smooth, I do admit, yes. How are you doing? I mean, I went to bed last night, so I don't know if you even got a chance to go to sleep or what, but yeah, nice to see you. I'd say that these runs are smoother than your Poison Necro or Nova Baller. You're trolling, right? You could say that this is your new go-to build. Oh, I see. You're freaking. Oh, you're trolling me, man. Fucking asshole, dude. This Coaster guy, this guy is racist towards different builds, alright? He is a man of poor taste, always running things like the Machine Gun Blazer. My night was caught short by nausea. Tired of being nauseous, I see. So I guess you went to bed then, a little after I stopped streaming and then I hosted you. So, Base was asking, did you use the Cham or trade it? I haven't used the Cham yet. I'm sitting on the Cham. It's on my bow barb, along with the other rune finds I've gotten. Yeah, like I haven't had a use for the Cham just yet. Not as, huh? The build is an SMH. Yep. Coaster. Coaster is a guy who always, every season, runs the same build. Sarcasm, like no sarcasm whatsoever here. He likes running his machine gun blazer every season. That's Coaster for you. He doesn't have an appreciation for the finer, underpowered builds like the Blizzard Sorceress in this game. Nope, no sorry. Hey, it was a compliment. No. That you were trying to insult me. I see how it is. They're super smooth. The smoothest I've ever seen. I don't know what your definition of smooth is here, if you were being serious. I thought you were being sarcastic, because this is far from the smoothest runs. Like, far from it. And more than that, I'm playing Blizzsort, so the fact that you would even consider trying to compliment me is kind of like, that just... These two things just do not compute, dude. And there's actually nothing that dropped, as you guys can see. Well, nothing useful anyway. Underpowered Blizzwork is fun? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Mark eventually killed him sometime in the century. So what, like, if you're being serious though, I'm curious, Coaster. What exactly makes you say that these runs are smoother? Because yeah, again, I'm a little intrigued. I'm still intrigued by this statement. I was caught completely off guard by it, and I actually thought you were joking and being sarcastic. That's how much I thought that you were trolling me here. But I think you were being serious about it. Inefficiently? Serious? Huh? Who? 509. Let's bring this guy in. Oh, I actually don't have. No. There we go. Done here. So he's got Aki and Scholars for trade. I already have Scholars. I don't need Aki. Quarter Staff. This is, I believe, Rib Cracker, so that's a pretty cool find. You were also saying, I've started AT. You started AT. Interesting. Inefficient, but it's a lot more fun than Moz. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad that you're having more fun with AT than Moz. I mean, you don't have to be efficient about it as long as you're picking an area which you enjoy. And yeah, Invader's kicking your ass. Yeah, I'm not too surprised if I'm fire me. See, that's the thing. I know, like, the last season that I went there with my what's his face? The Druid, right? The Fire Druid? There you go. Back when I first started and I went Fire Druid, that guy in AT was, you know, having a field day with everything except for the invaders. Hey, is Blizzard so much faster than Orb in CS? Yes, I would say it is. Orb just doesn't output as much damage, and well, it can if you position it correctly. Like you have to like position yourself the right distance away, and then have the orb blow up perfectly on whatever whatever single target monster you're trying to hit. Whereas Blizzard is just like, okay, well, everything in this area, if they get hit by any one of these spikes, they take a, you know, this much damage, like 5.7 to 5.9k. So it's a pretty enormous difference. And then of course, Blizzard actually gets synergies. Here's the thing, right? The base damage on both is pretty similar, but then Blizzard has actually all these synergies that boost its damage. So it's really strong. I hate to say it, but like, I wish it weren't the case, but it is. If we look at just the numbers and the AoE, yeah, Blizzard wins out in both regards. Yeah, I don't know what more to say. Having said that, though, that's not to say that the skill is strictly better. Like, a lot of people like to go for Orb because the. So here's the thing, right? Blizzard's base damage is lower than Frozen Orb, so a lot of people like to go Meteor because you can max out. You can go like max out all the fire skills, and then you dump like 20 points Frozen Orb, and then it reaches. It's like a higher amount of base damage if you just max out Frozen Orb, right? Versus Blizzard, but. The thing is, when you get Blizzard fully synergized, then it will do significantly more damage than Frozen Orb, which only has one synergy. As Coaster said, Orb in WSK or Halls of Pain is pretty good. So yeah, even though Blizzard has higher damage and higher AoE, there are definitely places where Orb shines. Places like WSK or Halls of Bread or Halls of Pain, where some of the monsters, like flares in particular, are very squishy. And yeah, Frozen Orb does a fantastic job at spraying and killing pretty much everything when you throw it, so it's pretty solid. I thought Orb was trash now. I don't know. Define trash. Like, in terms of, like... Oh! Hold on a second. I almost got my... almost killed Diablo here by accident. If we're just looking at, like, oh, yeah, like, I want to min-max how much damage I'm outputting, then yeah, like... You're probably not going to be taking Orb over Blizzard, but I wouldn't call Orb trash necessarily. I think Orb is fine. It just, yeah. Yeah, and the biggest problem is just the lack of synergies. I legitimately think that if this actually could have higher damage, more people would actually be running it, honestly. If you compare Orb to 1.09, it's trash, but it's not completely useless. Yeah, exactly. Now going back to Maraham saying, I got an email from work saying I'm to be working remotely for the rest of the year, which might steer me to get into this season. 25% of my time is spent waiting on feedback from others. Well, sometimes it'd be like that. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I actually don't know what to tell you regarding playing this season. I mean, it'd be a pleasure to have you on board. I know the season has already begun, but of course people can very easily get you hooked up with equipment. I have some leftovers lying around. I'm going to probably open up the mall soon. It might be a little too late for that, though. Already, I don't know. And meanwhile, I'm also in the middle of still trying to gear up my character. A lot of people are in the same boat, right? Like, I've been playing this weekend. I've dumped about 40 hours, and I still only have Omvex Cham to my name. Like, if you put in everything together in my bank account. Like, and then you even take some of the runes, or the items as well. Maybe I come out to, like, a burr. That's really as far as it goes. And that's pushing it, I think. Yeah, burr at the most, I would say, all the time I farm. So, you know, RNG is always finicky in that regard, that you don't really ever know what to expect. Sometimes you start up a season late, and you could be richer than somebody who's been playing for weeks in the span of, well, a couple of moments. So yeah, it's totally up to you, man. Alright, 511. Ah, would you look at that? I got another Geeds. Perfect timing too, LeBron. You were looking for Geeds? Well, let's take a look. If this one's garbage, I can pass it over to you directly. I'm not know if I can do anything with this. My guess, 99, 36, and let's go 12. Alright guys, here we go. Geeds coming up, or IDing Geeds coming up in 3, 2, 1, and... Whoop. You want it, LeBron? 110 gold fine, 24 MF, 12 vendor prices on this. Actually, I should probably chart that down as a drop from Big D. 110, 24, 12. 110, 24, 12 vendors, and this is run 511. You'll take it? Alright, sounds good. I mean, you can hold on to it until you find one better. I'm sure you'll find one better sooner or later, but as a start. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking about CE Necro for cow clearing, but might try my 4-box strat. I'm going to challenge you to not follow my strat and to try something perhaps a bit different, because I think that there's a lot of things about my strat that could use refinement as well. Like I went Conviction Pally. Oh, no, it's in town. Yeah. It's right here, right underneath the portal here. Yep, no problem. If you can see it. No. I'm not taking for a jank Geeds that I wasn't gonna really do anything with anyway. Thank you though. It's just a Geeds. That's not a War Traps. That's a Geeds. Like the War Traps, okay, fine, but like come on, that's like a 24 Geeds. It's not even like a 30 Geeds or anything like that. Good try though. No. I'll for sure try different builds. Yeah, I would. Yeah, again, like I not that I don't want you following what I did. I just do think that yeah, there's like you can do better than that. Like I realize like there's a lot of things that even like I'll even get you started here. Like my build was like Conviction with what was the other thing? It was Conviction with Holy Bolt, right? Why don't you could like max out Holy Bolt, that would be one option. You can go Hammers instead of Holy Bolt, right? And then just taxi your Hammered in. That's another option, right? Like there are some things you can try that might be worth looking into, because again, like this season I tried what I thought would make the most sense, but I'm rolling with it, and I honestly think that people could do better than that. And even like the usual route that people take is they will level just the sword first and then boost their characters in AT, and then that will get their sword higher up. So, you know, there's basically, I guess the bottom line is, at the end of the day, you can play however you want. I'm of course, always of the mindset that, yeah, you should have the freedom to do whatever you feel like, right? However, I'm just throwing different options out there because in my case, you know, I played my, you know, this season with my 4-box strat, and I do think it could use a little bit of refinement, and I'm just kind of sharing some of the thoughts I have about my playstyle. If you, well, since you kind of want to emulate it, I think, yeah, it could definitely use improvement for sure. Thing is, summon Necro on point, Bow Barb, and Chance Sword to get all them skeletons buffed, and not sure on number 4. Ooh. How about... I don't know. How about a Paladin? I actually don't know. Definitely Bow Barb, that's a kind of a given. Yeah, maybe a... well... yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do. Like, if you're trying to do, like, Bales, you might actually be able to use, like, like a Smiter Pally or something. Otherwise, I don't know, I'm trying to think of some other option. You could go, like, summoning Doo-Doo? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Okay, there we go. Pally could work. Maybe Conviction Pally. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty good. Ooh. Okay. Just to show you guys kind of what dropped quickly while I heal up my assassin here. You guys can see nothing useful. Oh dude, I'm glad. These runs are actually going sub 145 now because my muscle memory is adjusting, and also because I've had a good night's rest, so it's not nearly as bad as yesterday where I was like dead tired trying to do these runs. Anyway, by the way, so Coaster, are you still here? Are you doing more runs now? I don't think I see you on, so I don't know if you're planning to do some runs today or planning to sit back and take a break, because hopefully you feel a little bit less nauseous than yesterday. Yeah, I know you're gonna be trying to do those fines, right? Gotta get those fines. You're gonna do more runs? Gotcha, gotcha. Are you gonna be streaming them? Be streaming today. Carrion Wind Ring. Nice, nice. I'm just chilling, trying to keep my stomach for now. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Well, yeah, let me know if you need anything else aside from that champion sword, because, yeah, I really have had no luck fighting this champion. So there's a conquest sword right there, would you look at that. But, yeah. Found Colossus sword, champion, and what was the other one? This thing right here, just now. Conquest sword, but no champion sword. I didn't realize it would be such a rare find. Pally could work. Maybe Conviction Pally with lower resist to beef up the fire damage from enchant. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Okay, great. That's at least heavy on stat requirements. Yeah, no, for sure. I gotcha. It's just, yeah, like I'm finding all these swords except for champion apparently. Okay, 3, 2, 1. How many has 3 7s? Ah, 34s. 34 MF chances. Like, I'm getting fines, like, if this were like day 1, these fines would be great for gearing up my Trapsin, of course, but she's already got all the MF equipment that she needs. I could throw over the gold wrap over to my, like, druid, I guess. Actually, no, he's gonna be using Verdungos. Like, I happen to have that Verdungos. Like, honestly, all these fines I'm getting, I could probably, like, start gearing up the characters that I made previously. Like, I could probably legit just, with the exception of like the Enigmas and the Infinities, start self-gearing my characters with the unique items and set items that I find. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know, Maraham. I actually don't know what I would recommend as your fourth there. Paladin's the only one that really comes to mind. Or, to be honest, you could even do like a second Sork or like a second oh, I don't even know. Like a second Necro, there you go. If you want to like go Curses Necro and then just go like lower res or something, like. But then again, if you're doing your summoning Necro, you're probably going, probably already going to be going 20 point Skellies, 20 point Skelly Mastery, and then after that, I guess you're probably going to be going, maxing out low res if you're going to be going for this Conviction strat. I don't know. There's like, and again, I don't even know what you're farming, right? Like, if you're farming something like Mausoleum, you probably won't be bringing in a Conviction Paladin, but if you're running something like Bales, then, you know, you can absolutely bring in a Conviction Paladin, that kind of jazz. And then, of course, that's just for Conviction. Other options would be like Fanaticism. Well, yeah, probably Fanaticism. Fanaticism or Conviction, I would imagine. I don't know. Again, just throwing ideas out there. Zoe, Hander, and Volge. Alright guys, so like I said, plan for today, I'm going to make it to run 550 of Chaos, and then I'm going to take a bit of a break and actually start trying to level my Druid. I've been pretty excited for that. Then I'm probably going to run another set of Chaos. Oh. Play. So apparently Radish has been checking out my stream. I don't know if he's on my stream right now though. If you are, hello Radish. Yeah, so like I was saying, just to recap my plan because not everyone was here when I was talking about it earlier. Today, here's the, yeah, basically the plan is going to be, I'm going to open up by doing 50 Seal Glitch Chaos, you know, gonna get myself warmed up. Then I want to take some time to level my Druid, probably up to level 60 is going to be my goal. And then after that, I'm going to go back to running Hell Chaos, continue doing some quest bug runs, and then I'm going to try to level my characters after that. Maybe up to like 80 in Hell Bales. That's going to be my plan. Okay. So, for once I actually do have a plan as to what I'm going to do for today. It's not just going to be non-stop Chaos this time around, I don't think. Like, I love Chaos. I think I was saying that earlier. I could... and I'm sure like most of you guys are quite okay watching me run Chaos like this because honestly Chaos is a pretty cool place to farm. But at the same time, yeah, I do want to get this 4-box setup going because I'm telling you guys, like, it's gonna be lit. It'll be lit trying to get that build set up and whatnot. Oh. Ah, well that's interesting. Check it out, guys. That is probably... No, that is going to be my first, Whiz Spike of the season. Along with a unique ring. Alright. I'm sure you guys are going to have guesses on what the unique ring is. So, lay it on me. What do y'all think it's going to be? A BK ring? Oh, you got some high hopes here. You have some high hopes here, guys. SOJ? Get a good old Saj. Not Saj, but Saj. Wisp? Oh, man, you guys are high rolling here. I'm feeling Carrion Wind. I'm feeling a Carrion Wind, guys. Alright, let's get Kane to ID this one. I feel right not to swing for the fences. Alright, let's take a look. It's another Ravenfrost. Yeah, it's another Ravenfrost, not the worst thing I could get. That's, you know, at least it's not another freaking Mantled. I found like 5 of those yesterday, so I guess this is anything other than Mantled at this point is a nice change of pace. 160 AR, 16 Dex Ravenfrost, and this is run number 518. I believe I keep losing count here. 560, not even quite that far yet. Yeah, 516 Ravenfrost. And then, of course, the Whiz Spike on top of that. I'm telling you guys. Not terrible. No, not terrible at all. Well, the ring itself. The rolls were pretty bad. Like they were pretty close to anti-perf. Both the AR and the... both the AR and the Dex were pretty much close to anti-perf. But, you know, that's just, I guess, the way it is. Alrighty. Alright, good. Actually, wait a second. Probably these guys I'm not going to be able to reach. So, let's portal for them quickly, just to be on the safe side. Another fail, another day, another fail rune. You got anything else here? Was that another Colossus sword? Ugh, it's another Colossus sword. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's a good amount of damage dished out to Big D here. 4, 5. And then my assassin will get the finisher here. She leaves the game. There's really nothing of value. Take a look. Useless. Useless, these items. Alright, let's keep at it. Oh, got another 30 runs to go to start up this day and see if I can get a good purple. Because again, I'm telling you guys, like, the last 400 runs have been so dry. I'm wondering if the runes will start pouring in sooner or later. And then, of course, even if I do find 2 birds, I still need to find an Ed Thresher. And actually, as much as I hate to say it, I do suspect that double Ed Thresher is probably going to be tougher. Or sorry, Ed Thresher is probably going to be tougher to get than double Burr. I think I just have a feeling, you know, like Burrs I could actually queue up or trade for, but the Ed Thresher actually has to be a drop. So that's kind of the situation, I guess. The other thing, too, I just remembered. Maybe I can try to run torches for fun. Honestly, like, I see these torches being put out there on the market. I might actually just take some time to farm my own torches or something later today. Might be a fun change of pace, because right now, like, I have my... Honestly, my druid is capable of, or my paladin is capable of doing Ubers. It's just I don't have any keys, and I don't usually like to farm torches because my luck is awful. Having said that, though, there's no way, no matter what torch it is, it's going to be good for me at this point. I could just run 3 torches. 1 for my Sork, 1 for my Assassin, and... actually, no, that's not right. It's 1 for my Sork, 1 for my Bowbarb if I get one, and then the last one will be for my Druid, hopefully. Or maybe for the Assassin, I don't know. Well, yeah, like, I could actually use 4 torches. 1 for my Assassin, too. If I can get an Assassin torch, then great. Yeah, I'm hyped now. Today is gonna be a torch farming day. I can't believe I'm saying this. I might actually veto the idea of doing 250 runs today, as much as I hate to say it. I simply don't think I can squeeze in all of these things at the same time. But, yeah, this is going to be pretty exciting. Cow run number 6. I find an overrun. Oh. Man! I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought this season might be, like, kind of boring after day 2, because, like, you know, I'd be, like, super rich, or I would get sick of playing Blizzork. But the excitement of, like, things to come, right? Like, the torches that I'm going to be doing, the characters I'm going to be building up, and then, of course, the super secret awesome build I'm going to be, like, setting up to show you guys. All these things combined, man, I'm fucking hyped for this season now, like, or more hyped than before, even. At the start of the season, I was like, oh, yeah, this is going to be pretty good, but shit, I'm actually, like, looking forward to these next... hopefully these next few weeks, assuming I don't get, well, yeah, assuming that I want to keep on doing this. Okay, there we go. He's basically dead, or close to dead. Actually, I went to level, so why did I do that? I like how this Trapsin has made it from... This Trapson made it all the way from level 63 all the way to 74 off of just killing Diablo over and over again, and nothing else. It's been a good ride. Also, just realized I could probably keep her alive longer if I just gave her some res charms, because her inventory right now is pretty empty anyway. Oh. Okay, there we go. Freaking graying hairs over here. Also, I got a summoning druid amulet from Corey, so that was very, very nice of him to let me just have it for my summoning doo-doo. Come on, give me a purple already, damn it. Oh. Alright, let's bring this guy in. My car. Oh, I'm jamming to this, man. This roster of songs, I'm liking it. Same with the Fat Rat, End of Decade remix. Okay, so check it out. This is my finds so far. Nothing useful. Gonna keep moving here. Alright. I also just remembered. I remember the season that I was playing my my Nova Baller last time with like 60, like I was running either 63 FCR or 105 or 200 FCR, because if I played with like 105 FCR, it caused some really strange like behaviors with me double telling and rubber banding with my teleports. But this time around, I can always play on GS4 now, thankfully, the West server, like US West server, so it's kind of like, yeah, I actually can run whatever FCR I want, which is one of the reasons why kind of, it was just an observation I had that I remembered about this season. Like, one of the reasons I was actually kind of excited for this season is Champion Sword. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one. Yo, hey, Coaster. Yo. How many sockets do you need in this bad boy? What the hell? I fucking finally found it. I was like, hey, wait, that's not a freaking Colossus sword or Yo, guys, that's crazy. I think I found it. I found Coaster's thing. I think I found your sword, dude. And it's not unique this time. This is the thing, right? Yay! Yeah. Okay. So how many sockets do you need in this thing? That's the thing I'm wondering. Yeah, dude, we did it. Found your sword. I actually had to like scroll up in chat and be like, was it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yo, man, champion sword is for me at this point, or a freaking myth? You need 4 holes in it. Oh yeah. I mean, sorry, bud, but I only have 3. So you know, I'm gonna have to look somewhere else. No. terrible jokes aside, though, yeah, I can pass it over to you. And well, I mean, one of two options. If you really want, I can go and socket it for you, or you can socket it yourself. It's your call. Now you won't get bottlenecked by a base. That's good. That is very good. Okay, so, noisy necklace. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Siggins and Angelic. Very nice, Maraham. Not gonna impose on you. You know what, man? It's good. It's fine. Here, give me a sec. I'm being a lazy ass here. I got a bunch of socket quests lying around. I'll do you a favor here. I'll do you a solid 1 sec. Which one am I not gonna use? Doesn't really matter. Don't you love when people say Sigan? Saigon, dude. It's Saigon. Saigon set. Fucking Siggins. No, it's Saigons. Why are you hating? Anyway, let's use my Amazon's socket quest, eh? Just things easier for me here. Oh yeah, did I show you guys the drops? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I'd already taken them. Signature. Yeah, man, it's just like, I don't know. Come up with a good example here. Oh yeah, there you go. Champion sword. Let's get this girl to pick this shit up. Oh, that was okay. Just freaking insta-killed him. Okay, there you go. So there's your nice little socket quest. And oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. 4 socket champion sword. There you go. Got your nice little 4 open socket. I should have messed around with you and then went and rolled the sockets with the cube recipe. I should have trolled you like that. Gotta do that next time. Just to mess with you. But here you go, Ghoster. Where are you at? I'll pass this over to you, bud. In the meantime, while I wait for you, I'm gonna wait for you in game name D password D. I'm gonna take some time to actually mule while I chill and just wait for you to show up. That would have been the end of our friendship. Over a champion sword. That would have been it, dude. That would have been our relationship in a nutshell. Over 4 open, like a silly champion sword. Where's my set items? All right, let's go grab this okay hat here. Oh yeah, there you are. There you go. 4 open socket champion sword, my good sir, just like you asked. Whee! So, yeah, I'm very curious as to what you're going to do with that now. Oh, you know what? I figured it out. No. Dude, don't give me anything for it. It's a monarch. What am I supposed to do with this? Due payment? What? I don't even... What? Oh, I can't even do anything with this. You're just chucking me a monarch for no reason? Just to pay off this champion sword? Man. Oh boy. Why are you giving me these monarchs? You can trade it at a candy store for some lovelies? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Alright, let's go get the uniques mule here. Totally didn't need to drop that to store the sword. Oh, what a guy. Alrighty, well anyway, that's well, you have fun with that. Little sword now. And in the meantime, I'm just going to finish muling quickly these items, and then I'm gonna continue doing my runs. Alright, Coaster, talk to you in a bit. See you soon. Out of the game anyway. I'll still see you if you're in chat. Alright, D522. Password is 1. Let's go. Wait a second. There we go. It's my Merc. My Merc did get the battle orders, I think, but just wanted to be extra sure on this one. That reminds me of my favorite Pokemon, Psyduck. I think of my favorite. I think honestly, my favorite Pokemon would have to be like a freaking. Was it Gengar? I think Gengar is the max like evolution version of like Ghastly, right? I don't remember my Pokemon. It's been a while, but yeah. Psyduck. Gengar is freaking badass, man. Gengar. Although Moltres and Articuno have some pretty solid designs too, so. Hey look, a rare champion sword. When it rains, it pours. Alrighty. Yeah, this one took a little bit longer than usual because I getting back. Well, I had to move from Act 1 to 2. Wow, before I mean. Hitmonlee has always been my boy. My childhood friend handed me this game with while helping mom something. Told me to just keep pressing A, and Hitmonlee was literally kicking everyone's ass. Yeah, no, I remember watching like oh yeah, he's dead now. I remember watching like this documentary somebody did on like the history of Pokemon speedrunning for like Pokemon Red and Blue, and I think he was saying like, yeah, everyone uses fucking Hitmonlee. Something about Hitmonlee, like Hitmonlee apparently just has ridiculously high base stats for like no fucking reason. So, yeah. Hitmonchan is more my vibe. Love boxing. Ah, Pokemons. Anyone like the new Pokemons though? Just out of curiosity. Anyone ever really look at those? Man, Pokemon. Ah, that's really getting me started. Like, I remember, what's his name? Yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah, that was the thing for a while. Like, that was the hot shit for quite some time. I realized. Missed out on that, that fad. That's something I kind of want to get in on, but never really got around to. And there were so many people just non-stop playing Pokemon Go. Everywhere I walk, I just see like a big-ass mob of people. And, like, what are they doing? I'm playing Pokemon Go, dude. Every single one of them trying to catch a fucking rare-ass Pokemon. Are you listening to the initial D soundtrack Early Night of Firing? I don't know. I have no idea. I probably. Somebody had recommended this yesterday. This playlist yesterday, and I went along with it because honestly, I just haven't been. Sure do. Okay. What is this? Small charm, 9 fire is 5 gold. Fine. Yeah, sure, I'll hold on to that. Night of Fire! Alright, let's take a look. What am I listening to? Yeah, this is Night of Fire. Yeah. I mean, again, like, somebody recommended this as, like, a playlist that we could listen to, and honestly, it's freaking, this thing is freaking epic. I like it. This is what I'm looking for, man. This is the vibe I'm looking for right now. I don't know, something nice and chill. No Monster Cat. Okay, there we go, good enough. Hey, Boomy, I'll talk to you in a second. We were just talking about Pokemon here. Nothing like blasting someone in the liver and then destroying them as their head raises up. Oh. C. I kind of stopped playing when they introduced literal garbage and ice cream as Pokemon. Yeah, I remember Bidoof. That was one of the interesting ones. That guy looked like a science experiment gone very wrong. Yeah. Boxing, sorry about that. I see. Hey Fish, do you like my car? My car! I don't know, a new 9 to Fire from a custom DDR pack. Yeah, I remember DDR used to be such a huge thing too. I'd pass by the arcades sometimes and then friggin' everyone was playing that shit. But anyway, I'm doing fine, thanks for asking, Boomy. I've got a good night's rest. Well, not really not a great night's rest, but I mean, I got some sleep, so I'm a little bit more conscious than I was last night, so that's pretty good. We are doing quest bug seal glitch chaos. So far, my luck hasn't been like stellar. I haven't been getting like crazy good finds, but I just started for the day, so you know, you can really expect, right? So, I think what else to say here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty good, not because of like any fines or anything, but there's this like sense of anticipation I have. Like, I've got I made some adjustments to the build I intend to show you guys, and it's like, I'll tell you guys what it is later on down the line, but it's gonna be freaking lit, okay? Like, this build, I'm so hyped for it to show you guys once I get my, later on down the line when I get the gear for it, and also once I get Infin. Let's see. And then, of course, I'm also hyped because today is when I'm gonna kind of take a break and switch off of doing Chaos runs and actually start leveling my other characters. So that's also really cool. So yeah, I hope you guys buckle up and enjoy the ride here. How are you doing, Boomy? Nice to have you on board with us today. Oh, what is that? Grand Charm. Okay. Almost escaped me there. Used to do it as a hobby, but I had to give it up. Oh, guessing probably for health or medical related issues. So you had to give it up. Okay, there we go. I still watch boxing at any liver shots. D2 stream, let's go. Oh, sorry, D2 stream, let's go! Hey D2D2, hey chat, how are you today? Hey, Click It, nice to have you on board with us this, well, so I guess I would say this afternoon, not this evening. Same answer as with Boomy, I am doing fine, thank you for asking, I hope you're doing great as well. Yeah, so I have a plan lined out for today, what I plan to do. Again, the anticipation for this build that I want to show you guys is starting to get to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really excited. So, yeah, hopefully we can get around to that. Oh, actually family reason, my wife hated to see me get roughed up in the ring and with a daughter. Ah, I see. And my health is shit anyways. Yeah, fair enough on the ladder. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, that could be kind of rough for... Basically, like, it's kind of rough trying to, like, watch, or, well, for a family to watch somebody, like, you know, get beaten up, essentially. That's kind of how boxing is, I like to think. You need another champion sword? Just got one. Yeah, see, when it rains, it pours. Like, none of us were able to find a champion sword for 3 fucking days, and then finally we find one champion sword, now all of them show up all at once. BGC for trade at wow, this guy's selling it pretty cheap. Oh, I got you baited by Infectorussels. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to redo this run. But yeah, how are things going with you, Click It? Hope you, I saw you were streaming earlier. I wanted to drop by, but I mean, I was just starting up my own stream too. So yeah, I gotta get that grind going, man. I gotta continue like getting my characters up and running. So yeah, pretty hyped for this. I started a little bit late today, but tomorrow probably I'm gonna try to aim to like start 10 a.m. usual time or 11 a.m. It's usually roughly about when I get up for these runs. There you go. Oh. Ever since I've gotten this Yeah, ever since I stopped 4-boxing, Infector Souls feels like always spawns freaking cold immune. So what's up with that, but... Okay, Merc's got this. Alright, he's dead. Small charm, okay. Shale Rune, yeah, I'll hold on to that. It looks like I did find another Lem, so that's like... Already we're 2/3 of the way to like, a Treachery. There's the Lem Rune. Somebody's offering Shaco for Gull. Kinda tempted to take that, but again, I don't need it. Lemrune. Alright, Lemrune on run number 525. Let's see. What do you stream? Keymote's is saying. Project Zomboid. Yeah, it went well. Beta testing a build that isn't public yet, while challenging myself to Coaster challenge he made for the game. Oh, really? Was what's his challenge? It's the survive for a year, was it? I just remember that I know it isn't an upgrade. We should back up whatever version is best. Also trying to crash the game. I see. Beta testing a build that isn't made public. I should really look at Project Zomboid because I know that that's the game which you and Coaster are, you know, that's kind of like your guys' game, right? Like, and I mean, I'm taking the time to kind of see what's up here, so it would be nice for me to actually sit down and kind of take a look and kind of see kind of how Project Zomboid works because, yeah, that's usually what you and Coaster are both streaming, so that'd be pretty good. 1 painful year. What does that even mean, 1 painful year? Like, is it just surviving a year? Is that what 1 painful year means? Or is it like, does that mean something else? I'm not entirely sure. Mithril Coil, like look at that, another credendum. Nothing else of value. What I'm actually going to take the time to do though, I'm going to start selling these just quickly. Make some easy gold so that I can get some potions on this girl. In the meantime, Arfleece and Chars for 70k. It's surviving a year with AIDS settings and a bunch of really inconvenient rules. I see. Ah man, that sounds like a lot of fun. I know that every time I tune into your stream, Coaster, it's like it's something to do with a year. It's like survive a year or something. I couldn't remember off the top of my head, but it's 1 painful year. So that was the name of the challenge. But again, I don't know exactly the details. Probably it wouldn't make much sense to me either because I don't play the game. But yeah, his keyboard said that is the motto of 2020. That's true. That's true. It is a lot of fun. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, I mean, I know. I admire that. I admire that you guys are making the game challenging for yourselves. Like, I mean, Coaster has heard me say that countless times to him with his freaking crazy builds. But like, well, click it. I mean, a lot of the people that I've seen, like, when they stream, they're just, like, trying to, you know, do whatever it takes to win, and so, like, well, that's been done, but you guys are trying to do something fun and unusual. I don't know. It's pretty awesome. I have to roll out a new challenge after the Slash ladder? Roll out a new challenge, huh? Alright. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Is he dead? I can't tell if he's dead. I think he's dead. There you go. Alright, 2 small charms. Let's see. Come on, give me my purple. What is this? It didn't show me. Oh yeah, Jewel. Another full Rejuve. Grab this mana potion, why not? And yeah, that's basically it. I'm good here. Okay, there you go. 526. Alright, another day, another set of trashy finds. Anyway, y'all get the idea. Next game. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Sobercam, what's up? Nothing much. As you can see, we are just in the middle of doing some Seal Glitch Chaos runs with Quest Bug Diablo kills. Yeah, I'm just warming up today by doing 50 of these runs. Later today, I kind of want to try to start leveling my characters. Kind of want to switch it up because I've been doing this for almost 3 days now, so it's kind of like, kind of wanted to switch it up, kind of do something different for a change. I kind of want to gear up my other characters. That sounds like a little fun thing to do. Later, I want to like level my Paladin, my Bowbarb, and my Summoning Druid, so I can set them up for Seal Glitch. Or, no, sorry, for Quest Bug Diablo, or Quest Bug, AFK Bale runs. There you go. So, Lightning Res 8%. Yeah, so we're going to be doing, basically going to be trying to set up for trying to, like, do AFK Bale games and whatnot is the kind of the goal today. And then also maybe run some keys too. I think that might be my plan here. Just to make sure I keep things fresh, because right now I'm just non-stop. I've been non-stop running like Chaos, and I just haven't been getting any payouts. So maybe it's time to switch it up and like do torches or something. WCF for AFK Bale runs? You've never seen my AFK Bale runs before? Are you serious? Oh man. Oh, don't you worry. It's it's a setup I've got where I can explain this. I was gonna say, well, you're gonna wait and see, but I'll just explain it to you. Probably easier that way. It's exactly how it sounds. I set up the game so that I can do Bale runs while AFK, basically. So I have a Bowbarb, an Aura Paladin, and a Summoning Druid. I summon wolves with the Druid, and then I battle orders everybody with the Bowbarb, and I have my Paladin with like Fanat Aura, and then I just let the wolves kill everything. Wolves and mercs kill everything in Throne Room. In the meantime, I take my main character. In this case, it's my Sork. And then I go do whatever I feel like doing. You know, if I want to run AT, I can go run AT in the same game. If I want to run, you know, if I want to run like Pits or Chaos, I can do that. All on players 8. So that's the trick there. It's kind of like it helps me and it helps other people. On one hand, the people who want Bale games, they get their Bale games. They don't have to do anything. My boxes can automatically clear players 8 Bale waves. But then my Sork gets the bonus of not having to, like, she can play on players 8, or she can farm XP on players 8, which is something that I can't do by myself, right? Because I need, you know, we're limited to 4 boxes per IP. So, yeah, it's a pretty interesting setup. Like, it was something I came up with a while ago. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else on Slash has done something like this, but yeah, it was kind of like a 2 birds, 1 stone solution I came up with a long time ago about, you know, people complaining about, oh yeah, like, no one wants to run Bale games because it's, you know, people just keep hijacking the drops. And I thought to myself, I'm like, alright, you know what if there's a way to make a Bale game without having to, like, worry about drops, or like a way to, like, benefit from having from running Bales. Oh, so you open pub games. That's pretty clever. Yeah, dude. I'm glad you appreciate it. It was one of the few strokes of brilliance I've had in my life. That's for sure. Yeah, modern problems require modern solutions. I'm telling you. 38 hours straight. What a guy. But yeah, so that's what I call them though, AFK Bale runs, because again, right, like, I do the Bale runs while AFK. It's pretty solid, and it allows me to not only help other people who need those Bale games to level, but it also allows me to progress my Sork faster, because I'm running it on players 8, and not on players 1 or even players 4, which is the maximum I could do on my own. Alternatively, I could just ask somebody to run 2-8 with me, of course, that would be easier, but you know, this is kind of like a, oh, well, I want to be self-sufficient and help the community at the same time solution that I think works very, very nicely. Alright. A nice little full rune there. So, I was going to build Tretch already. Hey, look, wait a second. Yo, Coaster, you still there, buddy? It looks like I may have popped a soccer quest a little prematurely on this one. Whee! Give. Yeah, sure. Come and get it, man. Let me just make sure that I spawn this guy first, so I don't have to deal with his ass on players 2 or 3. Yeah, that caught me completely off guard. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, come pick it up when you can. I'll drop it in town, and then you can grab it. Fire is 8%. Let's throw this on the ground, right where it belongs. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. If I don't get an Eth Thresher 4 socket by tonight, I'm charging the runes. It is decided. Oh, you're really tempting fate. Really tempting fate on this one. Alright, there you go. Coaster got it, so I think we're good here. Enjoy. I would offer to pop another socket quest, but I don't... I'm gonna wait until I actually know that that's the champion. Like, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes on this. And I already popped my soccer quest into that other champion sword. So I'm gonna wait until... Yeah, I'm gonna actually wait until I know you're gonna make the rune work, because who knows, maybe I'll find like a 12 ED champion sword in the next century or so, and then you'll be like, oh shit, well, yeah, I want that one. Then I can pop the soccer quest. I told you not to do it. No, you didn't. I don't think you did. You were on board with that. You said you were gonna pop your own. Anyway, it's not about the soccer quest. It's about, you know, maybe I did it a little prematurely. I should have waited a little. I'm trying to do you a favor here. It's just I'm thinking about it, and it's kind of like, well, shit. I didn't expect to find a fucking 8 ED champion sword. Like, all right, well, shit. You should have used my soccer quest on that one instead. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until you actually make the champion sword. Although probably you're just gonna use your own soccer quest when the time comes. But either way. No biggie. 10 meteor. Ugh. Down. Somebody found an Ormus, it looks like, and didn't quite get the best one. Oh, another Thull rune. I'm gonna take that. 2 Shales, 2 Thulls. Already make treacheries for mercs. Only thing I need now are G faces. I legitimately am looking for G faces. Okay, there we go. Mirrored boots. Oh, somebody apparently DC'd, or they were lagging. Looking into the chat, so you can't really see. There you go. Global chat is back. Okay, great. Drop my Enigma. What? Did he actually? These guys. Crazy people. Alright, here we go. And we go. Oh, that was laggy. But that's fine. Archon plate, 3 open sockets. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Straight up, I'm gonna use it. Oh, another Wormhide. Oh man, this is crazy. Let's take a look here. So Wormhide, Loricated Male, and okay, this is amazing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. I got three open socket elite base armors in this run. You know, this would have been great early ladder, but you know what? This actually works out in my favor because, you know, I'm going to take these and I'm going to make freaking 3 treacheries for them, for my mercs for later. Alright. Battle gauntlets? What are these? Mavinas! Alright. Alright, maybe I'm gonna have to do a quick mule run after this. Let's see. It was Gold Wrap and Mavina's gloves, I think. 531. Alright, good. Looks like we are beyond the halfway point. Gotten some pretty decent finds. More equipment to gear up our characters with. Alright. What needs to go down now? My barb. Okay, let's go get my barb. Let's go fetch the barb and let's offshore some of this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this barb needs one of these. Let's go with a Wormhide. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna make the rune word now before like my barb is the one carrying the runes, so I shouldn't have any socketables on him. Shale, Thul, Lem. Bam! Look at that treachery. Wait a second. Whoopsies! I missed. See, crazy. Extra Tal's armor. Okay. There you go. Good old Tretch for my barb. That'll be for later on down the line. And I get him a Reaper's Toll as well. Offshore bank account? Hell yeah, dude. Shit. Now I can actually probably make another one too. Shale Thul Lem. Who does that go on to though? I don't know. Maybe my Pally, I guess. I'm just gonna get my Pally to hang out here. Oh, Coastal in my game. I didn't realize he's been just AFKing there. D531, password's 1. There we go. Okay, alrighty. Shale full. This thing. Oh, get that Lem. Oh, when they release, hey Muse, when they release Grand Theft Auto, the radio is gonna be audio from D2D2 streams. Really? It's a good one. It's clever. Now. Alright, so basically what's going on here, gotta make another treachery. So let's grab that Lem. Oopsies, kinda took the runes by accident. Shale, Thul, Lem. Shale, Thul, Lem. Boom, look at that. Another treachery. This one goes to my Paladin. Set to show white diamonds. They're for imbuing. They are set for, they're for imbues. Yeah, I still need like some G faces, I realize. I have one on my Pally, but I could use 3 G faces and 3 Reaper's Toll, so this is going to be interesting trying to buy all those. Also could use a Hawes. I don't want to get a Hawes just for just because why not? Yeah, I don't know. Literally gave a Hawes away yesterday. Yeah, I didn't think about. No, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's just that I was looking at my Paladin, and I realized that, like, honestly, I could go build myself another Spirit, but when it comes to my Pally, I usually like to have, you know, to have Heaven's Light with like a Hawes. It's a pretty solid combination there. But that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. This guy just needs some levels and he'll be basically good to go. Okay, let me kick you out of here. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, alright, I'm basically wasting some time here. The last thing I'm gonna do is take this Archon plate. It's, you know, it's circumveniently. I might as well just make the damn thing now while I'm still around. You know what? I'm gonna actually wait until I find another Shalenthal. I'm too lazy for this shit. Like I don't feel like going to fetch my other mule for this. Lemrin. Alright, so let me hold on to this Lem for now. Later I'm going to go Shalenthal Lem, and then, yeah, that'll be that. Getting ready for Ubers? No, actually, my Pally could probably already do Ubers with his current equipment. It's just that he doesn't have the level to wear Drax. If I get him, like a couple more levels, he'll already be ready for Ubers, and levels aren't difficult to do. Like it's just not my focus right now. Thank you, bud. Yeah, no problem, Ghoster. Hope that's useful for you, that sword. But yeah, no, Aelin, the reason why I'm making Treachery, like I actually just made 2 Treacheries, and I'm trying to make a 3rd one here, is actually because I'm setting up for the AFK 4-box Bale setup that I keep talking about. Yeah, and I need Treacheries for, well, I mean, ideally I want Treacheries on my Mercs for that. And then 3 Reaper's Tolls, 1 for each of my Mercs, and then the Guardian, no, sorry, G-Face on each of them. I don't know, it sounds complicated, but it's actually kind of cool, like just getting everybody on board, you know, with doing AFK Bales. It's gonna be a fun ride. Alright, let's get back to the runs though. I think I'm just about done here, right? I think we are. Let's move to the next game. Actually, yeah, let's go next game. Can't be more complicated than day 1 gameplay. Oh, no. Actually, it can. It can. Don't tempt fate, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you right now, because I'm telling you, like the setup that I have planned also uses 4 boxes, and it's like compared to the day 1 gameplay, it might sound like it's like, oh well, it can't possibly get worse, but well, I guess it technically is better because I actually had to actively use all 4 boxes on day 1. But yeah, these characters, I don't actually need to do anything with them. That's kind of the idea behind them being AFK Bale runs. So technically speaking, you're right. It is going to be, it can't get really worse than that in this case. But anyway, you'll have to wait and see, man. I'm telling you, like, I have quite a bit of things planned for this season. Still got to open up that mall. I don't know, I got to make a checklist of things I want to do. I gotta make the mall. I gotta do the super secret awesome build that I keep hyping up to you guys. I gotta do this 4-box AFK Bale setup. And yeah, that's basically, I guess those are really the 3 main things. Oh yeah, and of course I want to actually hit a pretty high level. I don't know what level yet. I haven't really decided. At the very least 95. Whoa. Aw, I saw an orange box, but alas, it... Oh, dude, my heart skipped a beat. Damn, dude. Alright. Alrighty. Let's take our guesses. I'm gonna bet it's a Templars. Feels bad, guys. Alright, here we go. Time to talk to good old Dickard Kane. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you got... Oh. Oh, my bad. That was so awkward. My bad, guys. So just to recap, I did a full run. I didn't realize you guys weren't able to see. Did a full run. There's nothing here. The only thing I found was a... check this out, okay? Check that out. Right there. You see this? You see this? I found it right here where I'm standing. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get good old Dickard Kane to ID it. Alright? Come on, Kane. Give me Ethereals, but I'm gonna bet Templars. 3, 2, 1. Ah, it's Templars. Dude, I saw this freaking orange text. I was like, oh no way! Oh no way! Just for a moment, time froze. My heart skipped a beat, and I was like, ah, damn, that's crazy. But sadly, I got jebaited. I got jebaited real hard. 532. Yeah, feels bad, dude. Feels bad. I got hard jebaited. Ah! Have I ever found a Chars? No. No. That's why I was kind of hyped. I was a little hyped. Like, if I find Tyraels, well, I could kind of laugh at Fatty because, you know, it took him this long to find the Tyraels, and I'll just be like, surprise, motherfucker. But, you know, obviously, that's a bit of what's the word for it? It's like fantasy land because that simply isn't happening here. It looks like. That's why you get Slash Premium. That's true. That's true. I should get Slash Premium. Boom, GG. Templar's Might. Yeah, I found Templar's Might. I mean, not the most useful of uniques, but, I mean, hey, it's pretty rare. Hey, Thysic, welcome to the channel here, and welcome to, welcome to my stream. So, what's cool about this mod? So, that's the thing about this, like, a lot of people mix up private servers and mods is, like, the same thing, I would say. And in the case of Slash, like, the thing that sets apart Slashdiablo, this private server, apart from the other private servers, is that the other private servers offer, like, modified versions of the core gameplay. So, like, they offer things like rebalanced skills, rebalanced items, and rune words. Some of the monsters are different. There's more endgame content. Things like that, right? Like, even some of the maps are different, or you can do things like corruption and POD and PD too. So those mods offer like a lot of new things, and they also take the time to rebalance a lot of the stuff in the game. Slashdiablo is much closer to vanilla than most of the other mods out there. That's what sets Slash apart from the others. That's as easily as I can put it. Now, the thing is, I'm playing with, we are allowed to use map pack and multi-boxing here, so you can have multiple windows of the game open at once so that you can self-level, self-rush, you know, that kind of stuff. But aside from that, there's very few differences compared to the original. Like, all of the builds are exactly the same, what they used to be. Like, if you want to make like a crazy broken Hammerden, like relive the glory days, you're totally welcome to do that here. You know, they haven't changed or tweaked the numbers. And I fucked up. My bad. Oopsies. I'm gonna have to redo this run. You got the idea. Does that sort of explain it for you though, Thysic? That's more or less how this mod works, or this private server. I mean, I don't like to call it a mod because, technically speaking, I don't think it's correct. But that is some of the differences between here and the other ones out there. Yeah, this is vanilla, like close to vanilla gameplay, right? Like, you know, Blizzsork is still pretty busted. Hammerden is pretty busted. Some builds like Martial Arts Assassin are obviously pretty weak, but that's the thing, right? Like, if for me, I grew up with this game, I'm like, I don't really care so much about the balancing schema. I just care about kind of like reliving the glory days and having some fun, and you know, just playing the game in its original incarnation. This is about as close to it while having multiplayer as is available. Yeah, I would say that it's not a mod at all either, but you know, there's been people who disagree because, well, it has been modified, things have been modified for the base game. Like, Like, the fact that we can use map hack and multi-boxing, some would say, is not, you know, that's not vanilla. Or, here's another one, drop settings, right? Like, in the original game, the drop setting increases, or the number of drops you get will increase with the number of players that are in the game, right? Those are changes which, again, like, those are different from the original. So yeah, like technically, yeah, no, it's that aspect of it is different, but like I don't really pay as much attention to drops. I just enjoy having like playing like the old builds, you know, classic Hammered In, classic Blizzsork, even like classic martial arts assassin. Like I played it all like last season and I was enjoying it a lot, right? Or well, 2 seasons ago. Yeah. Surely it's worth a few higher. No, Aelin, it's worthless. It's very rare. It's floor candy, but it's worthless. It's rare, but worthless. You use an MF character to hit the last hit. Yes, that's right. Exactly. So it's actually it's not just an MF character, Thysic. This is the character that I bring in is a character who hasn't yet completed the Diablo quest. This is one of the other cool things you can do with multi-boxing. You can have a second character who gets the boss kill, and then they get quest drops. On top of that, I'm rocking 425 MF on that character, so when she kills quest bug Diablo, she gets well, you know, obviously it's much higher MF than on this character. I'm rocking 0 MF on this character specifically because I kind of wanted to keep the runs consistently at 0, and because I'm doing seal glitches, which are all 0 MF anyway. So yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, let me know if you have other questions about the Slashdiablo, because yeah, I mean, if you're looking for like a modified version of the game, like with rebalancing, if you're looking for like the biggest private server, like obviously Project Diablo 2 right now is probably the hottest one, followed probably by POD, but Slash offers something which the other ones don't really offer, which is like, you know, this is more or less the original game with like some minor differences which, you know, you could, like, which you might not agree with necessarily, but it's still much closer to the original than what the other servers will offer you. So that's basically what I can say about it. Alright. Also, the community here is pretty great. It's a nice, tight-knit community. You can see people are all talking, and the ladder reset just occurred 2 nights ago. Well, I didn't actually adjust the title yet, but yeah, it's day 4 now, I think. Or no, I think I did actually adjust the title before the stream began. Nice, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you have other questions, okay? I'm just doing my runs here. So I'm going to just go over some of the goals I have for the season. Again, like, this is the vanilla game. Most people will go Blizzsork and the Lightsork. I think that's kind of lame. So one of the, like, I am playing Blizzsork to start because it is one of the strongest builds, and it probably will get me, I can farm as, like, more efficiently with it than most of the other builds in the game. I'm trying to accumulate wealth so that I can show off a really cool build that I came up with. Also, I'm trying to run 1,000 seal glitch chaos, and I'm also well, there's a lot of stuff I'm trying to do, let's just say. But yeah, those are just some of the goals I've done. Every season I pick an area that I want to do 1,000 runs of. Last season it was Mausoleum. I ran 1,000 Mausoleum with a 200 MF Fire Claws Druid. That was a bit of fun. Or that was pretty fun, but I didn't really get much out of it. Other seasons, I've farmed AT 1,000 times, Pits 1,000 times, so on. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. Anyway, take a look, guys. This is the find that I just got off of Quest Bug D. Take a look. Not bad, not bad. Alright, guys, gonna be rolling it, so let's give this a go. 3, 2, 1. Wait, why am I 3-2-1ing a fucking Aki? There's no variable roll on. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. I'm actually just wasting time. Anyway. Come on, Oculus. Yeah, it is Aki. Yo, there's no variable roll on this. What am I doing here? So that is Aki on run number 534. Yo, man, I'm tripping. I'm waiting for Annihilus to come out with their big update. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about Annihilus as well, but the Annihilus mod, but that's one of the ones which are a little bit under the radar for me. I don't really hear too many people talk about it, but Project Diablo 2, that one was huge. Even I took part in it, because I wanted... Oh man, Grief got a cham just now. I know how that feels, freaking... got a cham on reset night. But anyway, yeah, I took part in Project Diablo 2 because it was their first ever reset. And I really wanted to see what they had to offer, and I tried it. And it was fun. But honestly, I'm still much more well acquainted with Slash, much more prefer Slash, so that's just kind of me though. You should start identifying runes too. Yes! Yes, I should start identifying runes. Remember walks too slow and the camera view is zoomed in too much. Story time, I'm cozy. Okay. What do you mean by, for me, it walks too slow? You talking about like Project Diablo 2, or are you talking about like Slashdiablo or Vanilla D2? Because here's the thing, right? Like on Slashdiablo, you can also use like a widescreen resolution. That is an available option. Oh, PD2? Ah, I see. Yeah, I thought that they had they support widescreen support though, don't they? I thought that that was one of the things that they had as part of their like list of like, oh yeah, this is why you should play on our server, and that was one of the things, if I remember right. Could be wrong about that though, but yeah. Also, there was a question from earlier by Lvlin. I haven't forgotten this. Which character class does your secret build involve? So yeah, I've said this before, I'll say it again. This so-called secret build will be for Sorceress. I am using the Sorceress to farm a secret, like, this is a Sorc-centric season. I'm gonna be using the Sorc, well, the Sorc is my main character, like, this Sorc is my main character, and I'm probably gonna be, focusing on this Sorc for the rest of the season. I'm not gonna really be doing any, like, crazy, like, oh, I'm starting off with this Sorc, but I'm gonna rotate it like a Hammerdin or something like that. Like, none of that. It's just gonna be this character, and then I'm gonna rotate her into some of the, well, the different builds I had in mind, or the different, the secret build that I had in mind. There you go. That's the explanation here. Dragon Shield, add again, and Winged Axe. See, all useless. Infin rules out my original guess. What was your original guess? Was it Frost Nova, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you... I remember a couple seasons ago when I first came up with the Nova Baller, you had guessed that it was going to... Which, by the way, I'm not... Well... Yeah, like, I remember when I played the Nova Baller, you had guessed that it was going to be a Frost Nova Sorc, I think. So I'm guessing you're probably still... That is still your original guess, right? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Tal rune. I need another Thal rune, guys. Come on. It's been like 3 runs. I always love Pally Sanctuary Barbs, like Aura DPS stuff, or Warcry Barb. Oh, yeah, Warcry Barb. Yo, I actually made a Warcry Barb, that's the thing. That's another one of those builds which you can totally play in vanilla, which aren't nearly as, like, popular, or as, like, you know, strong in terms of raw damage as a Blizz Sorc, or, you know, like a Hammerdin or whatever, but... It's a really, really fun character to play, and with Find Item, it's just overall really chill build, you know, to go with. I don't want to guess because I'll give it away. I don't know what you... No. You can guess, but, you know, you can just write your guess here, but I'm not going to confirm or deny if that is the build or not, right? Like, yeah. I don't want to say too much myself either, though, like... Chat your melee. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny them, but, you know, we could look back at this VOD later and be like, hey, yeah, oh, I guessed that, right? Like, some of you guys are gonna be like, ah, I told you so, told you guys so. Hope you're talking about Frozen Orb. Well, maybe. I don't know. Could be. Could not be. Ooh! Almost died there. That was good. I warped right in, and then he was, like, staring me down, you know? Ready to, like, lightning hose my face. That was good. You guys can't see when I tab over to the assassin, but... Yeah, Paladin Sanctuary builds, yeah, that's pretty chill, but that's not quite what I had in mind for this season anyway. Hope you're talking about Frozen Orb. Yes. Yeah, that's another guess too from Muse. So you switch because I'm going. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I was a bit reluctant to say, oh, I'm going for Infin because that already rules out some possibilities, right? As soon as I say, hey, I need Infinity, you guys are immediately thinking, well, shit, if D2D2 needs an Infinity, it's probably not going to be a Cold Sork. So that's one of the reasons why I was, but at the same time, I also had to get Day 2 Infin, so there's no getting around telling you guys, hey, I want to make a Day 2 Infin. So, anyway, yeah, you guys will have to wait and see, but yeah, we already have some good guesses here. Bear Dream Sork, Chanter Melee, something to do with Plague Runeward, alright. Bear Roar, yeah, there's some guesses for that. Anyway, the Melee Sork, yeah, that's, I mean, that Enchant Sork basically is what one person had brought up the idea of, so I'm gonna rope that into the same situation. Basically, I have a super secret awesome build plan for this season, and I've just been blue-balling people on it because I haven't found my fucking Infin yet. Although, to be quite honest, even when I do find Infin, it won't matter because I'm still missing a lot of the components for the build, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm gonna need to work all that out afterwards. Yeah, see, Aelin, that's true. That's true. Now maybe. See, that's a big brain play right there. Why couldn't it be Infin plus Defathom? You know, gotta double stack that negative resistance. Like, why not, right? All right, it could be a thing. It could be the new meta. Negative 300% cold res, guys. Any O skills? Oh, that's a good question. But then if I answer that, then here's the thing. Then it'll be like immediately people will be like, oh yeah, if there are O skills, then you might think, oh well, shit, it might be like a passion. You're gonna be making a melee sword for sure, right? That's a dead giveaway. But at the same time, if I say no to O skills, then you know, right? Like I can't say any more than what I've already said. Like I haven't given many details, but I'm telling you guys, you'll like it. But if I give any more details, I think it'll be pretty obvious. So maybe not obvious, but it won't be much of a secret anymore. Said it's floored at negative 100. Look, Muse, wait. New meta, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about it. When will you play it so I can come by? Well, I need to actually finish the character. Come back maybe in like. I'm hoping to finish the build by next weekend. Like, I should already have had my Infin, but I've had some of the worst luck I've ever had for any season, I think, where I'm actually trying to play, like, seriously. Like, last time I was here in Chaos Sanctuary, I got, like, Burser and, like, 200 runs. And then back when I played my Poison Necro, I had freaking, my runes? It was, anyway, my luck has traditionally been really good in Chaos. It's just this season in particular, just haven't really been having a solid fun time. Hammer Sork for the win. Yes. No. So, Aelin, you were asking, is that enough to break cold immunity? And the answer is it depends which one. The vast majority of cold immunes in Hell cannot be broken. And that is exactly why no one really runs Infin with Cold Sork. If you could break a cold immunity with Infinity, I think a lot more people would actually run cold, to be honest. But usually people open up as cold because this base damage is so strong. But then so that you can get versatility and speed, you get, like, a lot of people just opt to go lightning after that. And when I say speed, I'm talking about like 200 FCR Light Sork. That setup is, I would say, probably like most solid for if you want to do like seal glitches quickly. I think I've demonstrated that in past seasons. Or of course, if even if you're rocking like 117 FCR Light Sork, you're frying people. So maybe I'll get the idea. There we go. Small charm here. Maul Sork. Steel Driver Melee Sork. Man, you guys are coming up with some really interesting ideas here. But yeah, guessing is part of the fun, you know? Like, this is why I don't like to I don't want to spill the beans. It's like, it's fun getting you guys to come up with all sorts of silly, bizarro ideas. But yeah, sorry, Thysic, I don't have like, here's the thing. It's all based on RNG, okay? Like, you're asking when will I play it so you can come by. I'd love to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing it like tomorrow, but it's not like a build that I've already made that's like ready. Like, the whole reason I'm here farming Chaos Sanctuary is in hopes that I can get an Infinity and maybe I can rotate over the build. Maybe. Right? Wurt's Leg new meta. Yes, I'm gonna make a Wurt's Leg Sorceress. Alright. Useless items, as you guys can see. What other questions did you guys have? I'm gonna read quickly here. Earlier, way earlier, Alien was saying those changes are grasping at straws. Yeah, it's not like... I don't know. It's... I realize it's difficult to say it's like 100% vanilla without feeling like I'm lying. That's the thing. Like, I always have to have that little asterisk and be like, well, yes, the characters are the same, but like drop settings are... Oh, Switch just got an Ethereal Nightwings. Anyway, but yeah, like it's hard to kind of be like, oh yeah, this is vanilla, but they've changed drop settings. Then it's not really vanilla technically, but you know, like for me, I don't really like. For me, if the they buffed the drop or they made the drops easier, I don't know too many people who are gonna like complain about that. Like, yeah, some people like the challenge of having lower drops, or they want to like on higher player counts, blah blah blah, right? But yeah, but I mean, even people like User have pointed out in the past, like, okay, so you know, if you're playing, a lot of people who play POD, they don't complain about it being no drop 0 there across the board, but they'll complain about it on Slash, funny enough. So yeah, it's kind of interesting how that works. Ah, there we go. Lines are for bots. No. So, the lines tell you where they point out important like points of the map, like basically the direction you need to go. This area is probably a pretty bad example. Let me try to give you a better one. Stony Field. Red denotes like where there's a quest or what direction you need to go for a quest in that location. Blue denotes where you need to go to move to the next location. You see this one connects to Forgotten Tower. Here in Outer Cloister, there is no blue line because the red line is just going directly to the direction you need to go. Anyway, you get the idea. They're for bots too, but you can't bot on the surface. So, you know, this is the thing. A lot of people are kind of like, well, how does that make any sense? So you're allowed to cheat and use map hack, but you're not allowed to use bots. And the idea is you're working for the items yourself, right? Like, there's no like silly bot that does everything for you. You have to actually take the time to grind it out, and it's made much easier with no drop 0 and with map hacking and multi-boxing. But at the end of the day, it is still your hard work, even if it's made easier. Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't awe it. Like, part of the reason why we're here is that we got sick of all the botters. But the other thing too is like, again, like a lot of people don't like playing with map hack. In my case, you know, if I could choose between a private server that didn't have map hack and one that did have map hack, but everything else was completely the same as vanilla, I would prefer not having map hack, I would say. But the thing is, having map hack also has its advantages. Like, it makes it easier to like get to the point, right, of what I want to do. For me, I like farming. I enjoy farming the most. I enjoy getting items. I enjoy like not having to freaking run in circles trying to find out where I'm trying to go, but actually just fighting. So I feel like actually map hack does help in that regard a lot, especially because like if you were playing vanilla D2 like single player, you have map hack. Or you don't have map hack, but you can actually see exactly where, like, the maps are static, so you always know exactly where you're going anyway. Like, that's not really much different from what you have here on Slash. Yeah, you can see the monsters and you can see items, but even those, it's kind of like, it's not... Seeing the monsters, that is kind of crazy. not having light radius is also kind of crazy, but like everything else is kind of like, even argue that's how the game should have even been from the beginning. Like, okay, well, being able to see like, oh yeah, well this item dropped, makes your life way easier. It's nice quality of life type thing, I think. And then also in the later map packs, you can even see the res on monsters you're going up against, which is pretty nice too. Very handy, so you don't have to like go and check like Amazon Basin or whatever. Better drops when more people in game. Aha! So that's a great question. That is one of the. Wait a second, I fucked up. 1 sec. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. So what was I saying here? So that is one of the things which were changed from vanilla. That no drop is 0 across the board. It doesn't matter how many people are in your game. The drops are always going to be like every monster that you kill is going to drop an item. In the original game, the chance for a monster to drop nothing was like something like 42%, or it was like. I can't remember the exact numbers, but, you know, as you increase the player count, the monsters are more and more likely to drop an item. On Slash, no matter how many players you have in the game, whether it be 1 or 8, it's always going to be set, the drops are always going to be set to be better than if it were vanilla players 8, okay? Again, that's one of the reasons why people don't like Slash, but for people like me who like farming on our own, it's actually kind of nice, makes things easier here. Back in the days, I got banned on my first account in Path of Exile because I used map pack for PoE, because coming from D2 using map packs always. Okay, so you're already familiar, like you're already like well acquainted with like, yeah, okay, you know, using map pack, right? Like, yeah, it's basically no different here on Slash, except the difference is now everyone has access to it, so it's a little bit more fair, right? It's like not like on BNet where some people were rocking map packs and bots and some weren't, and then it's like, well, shit, if you're not rocking map pack or bots, you're at disadvantage here. Botting isn't allowed. You have to work for the items yourself, but you have map pack to kind of help you out on that, which is kind of nice. We're on number 541, and it looks like we actually got a Thulrune. Very nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now I can go make my other Tretch before I forget here. Shale Thulam. Another treachery. Clickit was saying, a serious question. After your 500 Chaos runs, did you decide to go with any MF for the 501 plus? For my Trapsin, I'm already rocking 400. Well, I was already rocking 400 MF before. I decided to up it to 425. Oh, my Sork? Oh, no. That I knew from the very beginning. It's going to be 1,000. Or, sorry. I'm going to be using 0 MF for all 1,000 runs. That is not something that I even considered for a second switching up. Yeah, and no matter what Hom3 says, I don't care. Like, I'm sticking to 0, plain and simple. Part of the reason being that all of the Seal Glitch drops are 0 MF. So if I'm going to report 1,000 Seal Glitch Chaos runs, I'd rather be able to say, like, just for simplicity's sake, every monster that I popped or killed was with 0 MF. It makes everything so much easier, right? So that for me matters. And besides, like, why am I here in Chaos Sanctuary? Like, what am I farming for, right? I don't care about getting, like, some freaking... Like, yeah, okay, if I find, like, a Gryffs from... there's a chance to, like, get, like, a Gryffs from these sealed bosses, or the, like, the monsters that drop... It's not even from the seal monsters themselves. These seal monsters, like Grand Vizier of Chaos, Infector of Souls, and Lord to Save. Those guys, like, individually, they cannot drop Griffin's Eye or Defathom or Deweb. They're the monsters that spawn beside them can. But again, like, I'm killing like 1 pack per run, right? Or 3 packs essentially per run. And it's like, it's not really so likely that I'll get like a unique diadem even with like 200, 300 MF. So I'd rather just keep everything nice and consistent, especially because my big focus, like the big thing I'm trying to go for is runes, right? Like straight up Burrs, Jaws, Sirs, whatever, right? Like all of those aren't affected by MF, so I don't really mind having 0 MF at all. It's only for the big D kill. Like Questbug D though, like Questbug D, like having MF for that is freaking amazing. Especially because I already did one season where I ran 0 MF and I did Questbug Diablo, and he still freaking cranked out so many crazy fights. He cranked out 3 fucking Arachnid Sashes. Yeah, which is pretty crazy, you know? So, This season I decided it was time to switch it up a bit and actually run some MF. It was kind of the motivation behind this. So I guess I'm looking at this in two ways. On one hand, I'm testing out Quest Bug D with MF, but I'm also running another 1000 Seal Glitch Chaos, kind of like what I did last season. Okay? I'm going to be... After this season, I'll have run a total of 3000 Chaos runs on Slash that were recorded. And then I'll be able to kind of like look over all of them and, you know, just basically add it to the data pool. And just be like, yeah, here you go, you guys go. Instead of, 2,000 runs where I found 22 high runs, in these 3,000 runs I actually found like 30 high runs or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see, right? Anyway, yeah, Visik, I hope that explains your question earlier, though. It's nice to have you on board with us. Let me know if you have other questions about Slash. Always nice to get a familiar face. Yeah, I don't know if Slash would ever entice you to join, especially because it is like ladder reset was just a couple days ago. Of course, if you do take part on this server, you are not allowed to. You're allowed to map hack, of course, but no botting, of course. That's the part of the big thing. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, otherwise, that's basically this server in a nutshell. And that's the funny thing too. A lot of people are like ready to play like POD, PD2, all that jazz. And for me, I'm kind of like, even in vanilla, there's like plenty of things that I'd love to try that I never got a chance to doing. Especially with map hack and multi-boxing. Like multi-boxing kind of helps change up the game. So like because there's so many different things you could do with multi-boxing. You can multi-box like an enchant sorceress. You could multi-box like a lot of different things, right? Like you could go bow barb, etc., etc. Like there's lots of different things you could do with multi-boxing on top of muling, self-leveling. I'm going to be showcasing AFK Bales at some point. That's going to be pretty fun. Probably tomorrow, honestly. Probably going to be doing AFK Bales, but the problem with AFK Bales is that I was really hoping to have my other build ready before I start doing AFK Bales, but I don't, so... but I'm also kind of on a timer because you got all these people who are like level 90, and pretty soon they're gonna really start kicking it up a notch on the speed at which they're leveling. Right now, like look at this, right? Here, give me a second. Let me just. Okay, yeah, we're good. If you take a look at this ladder, right? You can see like I'm position 8 right now, or I'm 8th place. I'll probably be level 90 by the end of today, like at a bare minimum. Even while I try to level my druid and AT or whatever, or chaos, doesn't really matter. I'll probably very easily hit level 90 just off of that. So probably within the next 3-4 hours I'll be 90. But all these guys that are hitting 90 now, they're going to be hitting 91, 92, 93, 94 in the coming days. Especially as they get more and more gear, then they're going to start focusing on trying to level. So that's when shit gets serious, I guess. Alright, this is going to be the last run for me for a hot minute, and then I just got to use the bathroom, and I got to, then after that I'll come back and finish the remaining 6 runs. Also really looking forward to the idea of running some keys too, because yeah, like it would be pretty, or run some torches. It'd be nice to kind of get my own. I was going to buy some, but at this point I realize it might just be cheaper to freaking run my own torches at this point in the season, for my druid especially and my sork. There you go. GC. Two decks. A plain white Thresher. Alright, there we go, I'm out. And then of course my assassin comes in. Almost died to the lightning hose. There we go. Alrighty. Oh. Take a look This is the finds that I got off of Big D. So at this point, like I said, I will be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom, and I'll come back. Yeah, come back in a sec. Talk to you guys soon. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, where are we? Run for 544. I guess we, What is this conversation these guys are having? Like, anyone help my 4 boxes beat Hell Ancients? I have bow. And the other guy's like, you have body odor? Weird thing to admit, but kind of ballsy. And then Nixky's like, we're playing a 20-year-old game, of course we all smell like shit. Oh man, that's funny. Silly people. Alright, let's carry on here. Alright. Oh, cigar there. Man, these last 500 runs I'm going to be doing better be freaking paying out big time because, hot damn, I haven't gotten any fines the last little while. Or any perps. It's crazy. Come on, Chaos. I had faith in you. I had faith in you and you let me down. How could you? I was a little slow on that. I don't know if I got the monsters at the beginning. What is this even? Jewel? Should make it unmarked on the map. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, next box. And it looks to me like there's no other finds, so let's move on. Hey, hey, Ian Johnson. That's a great question. So, what do I TP near entrance to Chaos Sanctuary? The reason for that is because if you're familiar with the seal glitch, you know that there's a certain time limit I have for how long I can pop. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. So basically, when I do seal glitching, it looks at where my character's been in the last 5 seconds. But the TP, it's like, if I drop a TP, it actually extends that range a little bit, because the TP itself is like one screen, or everything within a screen of that TP will actually still be active, you know, like, because if I'm not quick enough, or if the monsters are out of range when I pop the last seal, they won't drop any items. But if I leave a TP, like right here, let's say, right? Even when I make it to the really end and I pop the last seal, they will all still drop items because that TP was there, right? Yeah, so that's the easiest way I can explain it. Basically, it's to make sure the monsters are still active and will drop items. Okay, they didn't drop items here, but that's because here I could probably just quickly. So you see, they did drop items. They're just not showing up due to the loot filter. But yeah, if I didn't put that TP there, I might not have been able to get drops out of them. So that's why I do that. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. It's a trick that I learned not too long ago, actually. It was, I think, BT Neanderthal who did a video on this, talking about how TPs actually do extend the. Basically, TPs allow you to see, or allow you to, like, you know, act as kind of like an extra person on. Well, it leaves monsters as being active when you pop the seal. So that was something that was shared like not even a month ago, actually. It was relatively new, at least. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone else ever really talk about this. So it's just something I learned earlier this month, and I'm kind of putting that into practice here. In fact, I'm doing it wrong. I should pop a TP like right here even. I shouldn't even have, like... I should pop the TP right when I come in and not when I'm, like, already in the middle of TPing. Or when I'm, like, teleporting back. I don't know. A lot of different ways to do it, but... yeah, you get the idea. Let me know if you have other questions. I'm just vibing doing my runs. 3 more runs to go, and then after these next 3 runs, I'm going to probably start trying to level my druid. So that's basically going to be my plan here. What the hell? Is he extra fast? No, he's fucking stone skin. Alright, so as you saw earlier, I left a TP, so I don't need to go all the way back. I can't even pop the seal because all the monsters are blocking it off here. Small charm over here, and Colossus sword. Great, good for the game, I guess. Poison res, gold find, rejuve, nothing else useful. I'm out of TPs. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something about that after I get out here. There you go. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's bring our assassin in here. Y'all know the usual. Ooh. There you go. So as you guys can see, not very many useful finds except for maybe this jewel, which was hot garbage. Alright, well. My assassin's going to be leveling next run, funny enough. And then we'll have 2 more after this one. And then we will start to try and do some leveling with the druid. Alright, back to the beginning here, porting back. Okay, 548 here, or run 548, let's go, burst of speed. And you've got to be kidding me, I don't understand, I wasn't even in range of that fucking lightning hose, and it still murdered me nonetheless. 20 FCR Corona is nice. Unfortunately, I didn't get any XP out of that, so I actually will not be leveling with this assassin in the next couple of runs, sadly. And then I'm gonna have, well actually I'm gonna redo this run, so maybe I will level after all, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's redo this run. Alright, let's go. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Didn't let me go upward. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. GC. Hey, there was a tiara there too. That's a tiara. Hopefully it wasn't something useful. Oh, GC here too. Through. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again, and hopefully I don't get myself killed. Oh! Falling for that one again. Alright, let's take a look. Set amulet. Let me guess. Angelic. Suburbs. Not even useful. Alright. Oh, he's cursed and stone skin. He's not extra fast, even though he looks like he's running freaking extra fast. Okay, there we go, finally. Alright, full juvie. Oh boy, oh boy. Add the rune. Damn, there's... Actually, no, that's a downgrade from my assassin's boots. Because she actually has, her boots actually have 24 MF. Anyway. Fuge was saying, you know, your killing speed is good enough on hell when it takes half a run to realize you're on normal. Anyway, let's take a look here. Ah, yes, so here's a pretty cool find. 2 max damage, 14 AR, 18 life, small charm. That's run number 549. So that's pretty good. Oopsies. Let's see. Quick question with Q-Bug Diablo. Here, let me read this while I teleport back. The person killing Diablo must not have completed the quest, right? Yes, that's correct. The person killing Diablo must not have completed the quest, that's right. Hypothetically, could that character clear out all of Chaos Sanctuary before and still get the quest book if they join a game that already has it completed? Okay, hold on. So, could that character clear out all of Chaos Sanctuary before? Clear out all of Chaos Sanctuary before. Oh, yeah. It doesn't. I'm trying to understand. I was trying to understand what you meant. Yeah. No, of course. It doesn't really matter. It actually straight up doesn't matter if. Yeah, it only matters like what the status of the quest is. The game doesn't care the game doesn't actually care about whether or not you kill all of Chaos. It's only about like what the status of your quest and the status of the quest of the person who made the game are. That's it. G-Face at Paul. Okay, so Shiny's getting some pretty interesting finds. Goes in and kills everything in there. Yeah, so as long as the Bobarb creates the game, nothing else matters. As soon as my Bobarb creates the game, and my Assassin hasn't cleared Quest or Diablo, yeah, she could kill everything in Chaos, kill Diablo, and it straight up doesn't matter. It's just that, well, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, it's took me a while to understand the question, but yeah, it's actually a pretty easy one. It's a very simple yes. What grief is O.Oing for? Alright, let's see, take a look at what you're saying here. Okay, so Maraham, you were saying, okay, cool. Reason I ask is, I'm liking more and more the idea of running Summoning Necro through Chaos, okay, with the Enchantress buffing all the skeletons and Necro just wearing MF gear the whole time. Alright, that's, I see. That's pretty solid. The only thing that kind of gets me about that setup is, the thing to keep in mind is that most of the monsters in Chaos Sanctuary are immune to fire, so they're not really going to be as strong when it comes to, like, killing, like, Venom Lords and whatnot. Their enchantment will be great for everything else, but not for the Venom Lords. For that, it'll just be physical damage only, in that case. I don't know if you're already aware of that, but I just wanted to remind you in case you weren't already aware. Summoning skills Necro only. Hold on to that for you if you're trying to make a Summoning Necro. Good sign. There you go. Fair, but I'll probably be... Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. If you're spamming CE a whole bunch, then yeah, you're fine. Yeah. If it's Chaos you want to do, then yo, that's awesome. Like, I'm in full support. Chaos is freaking awesome. At least usually it is. This season it has been very hit or miss, but most seasons, like, Chaos has been my bread and butter. It has, up until this season, never let me down. Even this season, I haven't given up on it. If I don't find another Hiron the next 500 runs, then yeah, I'll say that okay, it really did let me down this time around. But every other time, well, I mean, I still have faith in Chaos. Chaos Sanctuary always pays out, you know, that's my motto. And like, I'm expecting that at some point it'll pay out eventually. I just need to give it time. Having said that, though, yeah, I would encourage you to try. Give it a go. I'll even hold on to this summoning skiller for you if you, in case you decide to play this season. In fact, I'm gonna mule everything off quickly, and then I'm gonna start running some ATs for my, or maybe not ATs, either AT or Chaos for my Druid. Yeah, no worries, Maram. I mean, it's the least I can do, since you're always here and hanging out and supporting me, so. Let's see. Mules. Alright, what did I do? Runes? Okay, let's get the Runes Mule up in here. Trap Skiller. Yeah, I'm debating what... Oh, yeah, right. There we go. Summoning Skiller. This is the one that I want to get rid of. That goes on my Magic's Mule. Still gotta look for Reaper's Tolls, though, and G-Faces. That'll be interesting. This is sellable. Combat Skiller, this thing. I don't even know if I want to, like, Maybe I should just sell the trap skill or two. That might be a good idea. I don't know what I can get for it though. There we go. And then of course these three. Meek's Mule. Alrighty. And then of course the last thing is this Tretch. So what to do with this Tretch? Oh yeah, I need to get it onto my Summoning Druid, which is who I need to level in right now. Or which is who I'm leveling. Alright. Okay. There you go. Good old Treachery. This is gonna be for my Merc. Now, I need G-faces on all of my characters. How this is gonna work? I'm gonna G-face on all three of my Mercs here. Yeah, what do I want to do here? I don't want to level my Summoning Druid. Also got 3 more slots on my Summoning Druid. I'm gonna see how Chaos goes. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run Chaos and see just if I can survive it or not. I think that's the play here. Let's do it. But these are gonna be full clears, so I'm not actually gonna count this as part of my runs. Let's go D1. 551 next. Honey, I'm home. Oh no. I mean, hi. What are we up to? It might be time. Good trades? Nah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't felt like. I haven't had anything I've needed to trade. So what's going to be happening now is I want to take some time to level my characters. Kind of want to switch it up. And do something different for a change. I guess is just the bottom line here. Honestly, you know what? No. I'm going to do, instead of doing Chaos leveling, I'm going to do AT leveling. I could do Chaos leveling, but I'd rather do AT leveling just because I want a change of pace. Like, I've done Chaos non-stop for the past, like, last 3 days. Might as well try and run some AT for shits and giggles. Oh, Aki, yes. Aki is pretty nice, but I think we might be at the point in the season where people are kind of like, it's not nearly as valuable as it was a couple days ago. But anyway, it's fine. Aki's an Aki. Might be able to trade it for one of the Reaper's tools that I need, or I don't know, something. I gotta work that out. Alrighty, so here you guys go. I'm gonna just bring my Druid, and as you guys will be able to see, oh, look at that, level 2 already. This guy is tanky as all hell. Level 3. You just gotta be swimming in XP here. Come on, level 4. Level 5. Alright, that was a pretty solid start. Let's back this guy up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to clear all this out before I go anywhere, I think. level 6. I'm going to take you to level 7. Oh, hold on a second. Just noticed. No, 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 don't do it. Okay, so level 6. Let's see what else we got here. There's another champ pack over there. I'm going to deal with that in a little bit too. It's a level 6. Not bad, not bad. He's about to ding if I just take a moment to create a little bit of space here. There's an ohm equal 1 by definition. That's funny. Guys arguing over Vex versus ohm. Anyway, so level 7. I think this pack right here on my right will probably take me to level 8. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. First I gotta kill these guys, because otherwise they're gonna cause me some problems. Okay, good. Take a look. You see this pack? Now you see this pack? Now you don't. Oops. Grass on ohm brief. Shove low, offering ohm cham. Okay. Alright, so as we can see, we're already level 7 just from the first run. So yeah, making some good headway here. So let's just do this again. Same story as before. Okay, so at this point, I need my bow barb to give a good... Yeah, I do want to have battle orders just to be on the safe side. Let's see, Lost City. Do we have any champ packs here? Wow, it's like devoid of champ packs. That's crazy. Wow, that's the emptiest AT I've ever seen as far as champ packs are concerned. It's kind of bonkers. Alrighty, this is the only champ pack in AT, so I'm going to clear that out. And as you can see, we're now up to level 8. That was probably the most disappointing run I've ever had, but I'm not even too surprised. Oh, there you go. This is quite a bit better than what we had a couple moments ago. Alrighty. Now this is one which my druid can actually get in on. There we go. Level 9 now, this guy is. Yeah, I gotta get him all the way up to 60, so it's gonna be quite a journey, but I mean it's also on players 4, so this might not be the worst thing. There you go, level 10, that's nice, that's nice. Start to slow down in a little bit, but still. Okay. Oh, there's a path here I didn't even realize. Find a good spot for my guy to sit and mooch some XP. Alright. Level 11. Okay. So that's on this this side. Alright, now. Level 12, as you can see. Alright, I think that's the end of this run. I've cleaned out everything. This is honestly really good pacing, I would say. I have enough damage to handle players 4, so leveling like this is not difficult at all. We have a 5-minute warnings on the next, well, when the server disconnects, so let's just hurry and do this next run. Check for Vex. Alright. I think back to town. Ah, but I'm missing a character, it seems. Let's take a look. One champ pack. Yeah, okay, I can get behind this. Gonna let my Merc deal with that while I come in with my good old druid here. Okay. Level 13, very nice. Alright, let's take a look here. Level 13. And that is still at level 13, it looks like. Take a look. How close am I? Ooh, pretty close. Let's bring this one back into town. Level 14, very nice. No, my guy actually died. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I might as well finish the run. I'm already here. Also, my druid had just leveled, so it looks to me like I'll be losing out on much XP. Alright, let's see here. Level 14. Interesting. I'm level, getting like 1% per run on this, so this is actually leveling me even quicker than frickin' Chaos Sanctuary was, funny enough. Alrighty. What? How? Dude, I'm freaking freezing them. That's so strange. Rip. Alright, well, here we go. Let's make this quick, actually. Just get this guy out of here. You got everything? Okay, I did. Good. Oh, that was not worth it for half level's worth of XP. But whatever. Let's keep going. I'd be able to do just another half a run to get my guy to level 15. And then after that, 20 to 25 is going to be super slow. Hey, Merc, you found Ribcrack. Are you going to make a Fury Druid? No, definitely not. This guy is going straight into becoming a Summoning Druid. This guy's going to be a Summoning Druid, my good sir. And he is going to be an integral part of what I like to call AFK Bales. And as the name implies, I am trying to set up Bale runs where I actually don't have to take part in them at all, basically. That's the whole point of the Summoning Druid. He's going to, I'm basically going to summon a bunch of wolves and let him and Mercs work together to make sure that the run is successful. Alright, that's a nice little hidey hole for my guy here. Level 14, as you guys can see. Level 15 now. Alright, back and out. Oh, that's a lot of champ packs. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, none of them are ranged either. Yeah, I know. No purple boxes even, all the way, like, since way earlier all the way to now. Oh, it's over. Oh, yeah. I actually managed to kill all of them, huh? Go figure. Oh. Yep, server's gonna be restarting in just a moment, but I think I've gotten everything. Oh, look, that's good. That's awesome. I actually killed everything in this. And he walks out level 16. Alright, perfect. Good. This is Chaos? No, this is not Chaos. This is AT. I took a break at run 550 on Chaos because I thought about it and I realized I actually... Well, I have other goals this season, and I thought it would be nice to kind of take a nice... Like, I already failed to get Day 2 Infin, so I'm not really in a rush to try and push for Infin right now. I decided that I would take this opportunity to start leveling up and gearing up my other characters so that they can start doing the 4-box AFK Bales. Level 16. Yeah. What? Did I say it wrong? Level 16 is correct. My druid is level 16. From like not even 10-15 minutes of farming chaos, so or AT, so this is pretty convenient. Oh, there we go. There you go. So I just hang back here, go back to town, or I'll actually go back to Lost City. There we go. Now I just gotta bring my doo-doo in here. Freaking LeBron. Very sure make for some interesting draw. I love finishing a run in the nick of time. Yeah, same here, dude. I was in the same boat. Just barely finished my run in the nick of time, too. Alright, oh, hold on a second, I just remembered I gotta actually bring this guy forward. Hitting O instead of P for bringing up the party so you guys can see the leveling. Freaking Garg. Garg's like, same feeling here. Oh, this is a direct upgrade, like MF-wise, compared to the old boots I was rocking my Assassin, but 163 strength rec is no dice. See what, yeah, Garg was so Flack was saying it's like when you're peeing, after you set the microwave to 1 minute, you have to get back before it beeps, and Garg's like, because I thought it would be annoying when it's a little thrill. It's funny, it's like a forced, imposed time limit. But anyway, it's kind of weird how that works. Alright here, level 17, let's see if we can get to 18 here. Gonna need a couple more packs though. Ignore the champion monsters. I don't feel like they give that much XP. Alright, I'm good here. 2-minute run for 2 levels. I'll take it. I'm telling you guys, my summoning druid will be ready in no time. This is pretty good. Although, even after that, I still have to do some of the SMH my head. Garg. Anyway, yeah. I still have to do the skill quests after all this, but I guess the skill quests aren't even that bad. It's just the leveling process, and then I have to gear this character. And actually, I also have to get some of the equipment too, like the something to get like Reaper's Tolls and G Faces from my mercs. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. We don't drink fluids. They're coming up with all the weirdest ways just to stay on the, just to stay, like, just to keep playing. Also, I just noticed the name of the unique monster was Black Widow. Same name as my assassin. That's pretty good. Actually, I don't even know why I bother TPing. I can just run this guy over to the right. There we go. That's good. Come on. Come a little closer so that just be on the safe side so I can get XP. Oh, that's good. You tell if they're getting XP as you kill, or do you have to constantly move them closer? It's about I don't know the exact amount of distance you need to be, but I think it's like 2 screens or so, or 3 screens. I wonder why your character have the throw skill on your left side. Well, that's a good question. It's because if I set it to something like normal attack, then if I accidentally click on a monster, then my character will move to attack that monster. When instead, I might not actually want to attack that monster. I might just want to move to that location. So the way around that is you set throw to left, or left click to throw, and then that way your character will never attack a monster that's in front of your face if you're using like an actual non-throwable weapon. So yeah, that's kind of the trick. All right, here we go. Also, I can tell how much XP they're getting as I kill. I just have to look at the other screen, but like the other window. But in this case, like I'm eyeballing it, and I'm just watching their XP kind of go up. Like this one, I already got like I'm already really close to level 19. Okay, see, level 18 here. Now, if I could just bring the other dude in. Okay, there you go. This is a good distance. This is another reason why AT is pretty good. The layout of it makes it pretty easy to protect the characters that I'm trying to level. There you go, level 19. Okay. What level do you need them to be in order to feel confident with doing 4P throne rooms? I'm aiming for aiming for level 80. I don't know an exact level, but I'm gonna tell you this: I want to at least have my my character is able to wear all of the equipment that they have available to them on each one, and most of them are gated by level, right? So, like just as an example, my paladin is not. He's like level 60 right now, and his Drax are like level 76 requirements. So at the very least, I'd want to at least make it so that he can wear all of his equipment. I think that's one of the biggest things. Any levels after that will not be useful to the characters themselves, but it will be more useful for their mercs, right? Like the higher level I am, the higher level a character is, the higher level their merc can be. The higher level the merc can be, the more likely their chance of actually hitting whatever they're attacking. So that's why I'm saying level 80. Level 80 would be roughly enough that I could probably wear most, if not all, of my equipment, and my mercs also have a much better chance to hit. So yeah, I'm gonna go with 80 on confident. Hey Luciano, what's going on? I'm just in the middle of leveling my characters here. May you sing Rainbow in the Dark? I don't know how to sing that song, I'm afraid. I don't know the lyrics to that one. Gullible. All these guys coming up with puns. These guys are crazy. Silly, silly people in chat channel, it seems, but yeah, that's good. I'm glad they are having a fun time there. Actually, what am I trying to leave on this guy? Let's take a look at this AT and see what the situation here is. Ah, this is a really good AT. Alright, let's do it. I'll start off here. This is a good hidey hole, I guess. Also, my Sork's going to be leveling pretty soon too, it looks like. So that's pretty good. Circlet and Avenger Guard. Nice. 13 all res. That's garbage. Okay. Let's bring this guy back into town. I need to find a good... There you go. Nice little spot for him to hide here. There you go. He is still going up and up. What am I at now? I'm basically at 40%. 50% XP gained in this run, which is great. Alright. Here, I'm going to take this down for now until he dings. Alright. Come on, I might be able to hit level 20 on this one. Yeah, not quite. Any more packs? I don't think there are. Yeah, I'm basically done here, I think. Yep, my guy's basically like level 19.9, so that's pretty good. Just gonna finish the next few runs, or the next run. I think right at the beginning I should be able to hit level 20. And then probably then I'm pushing for level 20.5 for next run, I'm guessing. This is where my leveling really starts to slow down for a bit. Yeah, my leveling will really start to slow down from here to 24. Then I'll do Ancients. And then after that, that's when everything starts picking back up again. So that's going to be good. Is that the Cold Aura mark? Yes, that's right. I am using a Holy Freeze mark. Yes, I am on a Blizzard Sorceress. So a lot of people usually run like Might because you already have... like Blizzard and Glacial Spike to freeze them, but or like slow them down or freeze them altogether. But I feel like Holy Freeze just makes me much safer all around. Like, what if there's like monsters coming from behind that I don't hit with Glacial Spike or Blizzard? Then you know, obviously I could risk dying like that. So Holy Freeze just makes me a lot more durable in that regard. Alright. And watch this. He's going to ding in just a couple of seconds, I think. There you go. Well, actually, I don't know if I can show his level now, because he's not going to be dinging for the next little bit. Freaking Mana Burn. Chugged through all my potions already. Too meta for me. Yeah, I feel ya. I know. I don't want to... I'm not exactly the biggest fan of playing this Blizz Sork either, despite what it might sound like. Like, yeah, I mean, I enjoy it, but I normally like playing like weird oddball builds, but I'm kind of trying to work towards getting the items I need to make my oddball build, if that's any consolation, so that's kind of the idea here. There we go. Oh, close am I? Yeah, he's not close to leveling at all. Not quite 90 yet, but I will be, so I can get in on this now while it's still available. There we go. Oh yeah, he's getting loads of XP on the other screen. Basically every, I think every run is going to be like one level from here on out. And the thing is, these runs are actually going pretty quick because I actually have the damage for it. Remember when I was doing like, I was practicing and I was doing the Sork first strat, I leveled my boxes here, but they're not they're not, or it wasn't as easy to run AT on players 4 just because the monsters are too tanky for my 2k damage blizzard, but here I'm doing like almost 6k, so it's way easier. If Slashdiablo merges Pro with Project Diablo 2, it'll be, with Project Diablo it'll be GG. Merges with Project Diablo will be GG. I don't agree with that. Or I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's really going to be the case. Well, GG in what way? Ding 91? Ah. Looks like somebody made it to 91. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to catch up to him this evening, I don't think. Is the HP restoring Aura Merc any useful? I don't know. I mean, I'd rather take Defiance and Blessed Aim over it, but maybe Prayer might actually have some value if you use, like, Insight or, like, Plague, I guess? I don't know. Map hack plus 4 boxing in Project Diablo 2. Ooh. Yeah, that would be something. I don't know, though. I actually enjoyed the original game more. I feel like in Project Diablo 2, like, my character's just not as strong as the vanilla counterpart, so it's like, oh. Anyway, let's go. Next game. Damn, this needs to update. I'm already, like, about to ding at 90. So yeah, somebody's asking about Hell Bales. I could probably start running some Hell... Well, I mean, I can't run Hell Bales now, but as early as tomorrow I'll be able to start running some Hell Bales, so that'll be pretty good. The chat system and the anti-cheat system from Slash. Is there not a chat system on PD2? Not in game. I don't know. It's debatable. Chat system, yeah, makes sense. But I thought that there was not in so there is no chat in game. Interesting. How's everyone's prostate doing? That's a deeply personal question. Why? Oh man, really gonna be talking about each other's prostates? I don't know, man. Be so spammy if there was with that amount of players. Yeah, what Dewscrim said is probably well, what Panagus said is probably correct in this case. Yeah, I only had one pack available. Like, there's a couple chat packs there. I don't think they give nearly as much. This layout just isn't good for me to try and farm them. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I could try it quickly, just out of morbid curiosity. How much XP do I get off of them? Anyway, yeah, good evening, Dewscrim. How's it going? You see that you are here now, and I, as you can see, am just running some AT. Figured it would be nice to kind of take a nice chill break away from good old Chaos and take some time trying to level my characters in preparation for quest bug or 4-box fails. So that's kind of the plan here. Break from all the perps you're not getting. Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, this is easily the longest dry streak I've ever had in Chaos. Although I know yours was longer, but still, like shit, dude. I've gone almost, like, over, what is it now? Almost 500 runs without a purple at this point. So welcome to my life. Yeah, I feel ya. Well, I mean, kind of, my luck has to even out sooner or later. Like, some seasons I was just having all the good luck, like way too much luck in Chaos. So yeah, I mean, I guess this is eventually to be expected, but still, kind of hurts. Because I also wanted to showcase this kind of interesting build that I came up with, and also I even made some adjustments to it that'll make it even better when when I show it off to you guys. Like, it's gonna be lit, you know. We know how it works, but yeah. There's even more in my sword. Yes, yeah, that's exactly the situation, actually. I farmed pits all day in PD2, nothing? Yeah, well, that's... Even on Slash, where the drop rates are, like, more generous, I'm still having a hard time trying to find, like, runes, at least. Like, I'm finding good, like, uniques and sets. In fact, I found so many set items that I was able to self-gear my own smiter entirely on my own. But still, like... I need that. I need those finds so I can, like, get infinity, you know? Like, I need burrs so I can make Infinity. But anyway, Newscrim, since you're here now, I'm going to go over the itinerary for today. Am I using that word correctly? Anyway, so I actually have a plan for today. I opened up with 50 Chaos runs, okay? I didn't find anything for those 50 Chaos runs. But now, now that I've run 50 Chaos, I'm just in the middle of trying to get my guys up to, well, my Druid up to level 60, right? Then after that, I'm going to do 50 more Chaos. Then I'm going to try and level my characters in Bales, I guess, so that they reach like 80. Then go back to Hell Chaos, and then maybe try to start farming keys. I think that's the plan. I want to actually start getting like my other characters set up, and also want to get my own torch. I'm getting kind of sick of like looking at torch prices and being like, okay, no, I'm not gonna fucking pay like Ist or Gull for a freaking D-torch. I'll just get my own at that point. Like, I have characters who can do it. Especially because like normally I'm like, all right, well, I'll just pay for whatever torch I get or whatever torch I need, but it's kind of like it's a sword torch I need. And I haven't even gotten any runes that I can be all like, oh yeah, I'd gladly try and get that, you know? So, it's the situation. I also just noticed that my Druid was getting hit. I don't know how he didn't die. You're from a small town. Dirt roads, crack has a lack of hospitals, no universities. I see. No, I'm lying. Found an ethereal edge and went to puzzle box it with my merc, so puzzle block my merc does so much damage with it. Ah, I see. No, yeah, if you look closely, you'll see there's actually yeah, he's poisoned. But when I said that I'm surprised he didn't die, I meant that there was literally a monster right beside him, and he somehow survived, like, getting whacked like 30 times by him. Well, maybe not 30 times, but a couple times. Usually they die in like one hit, so I'm not used to surviving. Corey's first Annie was 19, 20, and 10. His second Annie was 18, 20, and 10. Wow, nice. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Alright, this run's done. I get to do one more, or another run, and this will make my sword ding, and probably, with any luck, my Druid will ding as well. After that, I need to get my Druid to level 22, and then level 23. Or, sorry, 23, then 24, and then I'm going to run Ancients. That should get me directly to 25, and then the runs will become substantially quicker. Gonna take a shower after an 18-hour shift. Okay, sounds good. Are you gonna be coming back after? If not, then I will bid you adieu and say, you have yourself a good evening. But if you are coming back, then I will talk. You'll be back? All right, awesome. I will talk to you when you get back then. Hopefully by then I'll be like blazing through levels. Because yeah, like. If I can make it to level 25, then I'm basically getting like 5 levels a run again, so I'm really looking forward to that. Huge, huge XP. And then, yeah, I'll be in level 60 in no time. Honestly, leveling these characters takes a lot less time than actually doing the seal bug runs and whatnot. It's kind of crazy. Gull is now. It's actually not a bad trade, I would imagine. Or maybe it is because Gull is technically an Annie versus a Vex. Yeah, no. Nah, that's no bueno. Gull rune is actually already worth like Vex. Yeah, I don't know. All right, just getting ready to ding here. Probably the next champ pack will do the trick. Come on, dude, just let me level already. Actually, my Druid's about to level too. I'm actually going to level pretty much the exact same time. Watch this. Oh, oh, oh. And I dinged, and the Druid dinged at the exact same time. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, there we go. Now I am up to level 90. My Ice Bolt is now maxed. That's basically maxed out synergies on my Blizzard. Not going to get much stronger than that. Well, until I get better equipment. The thing I like about PD2 is that it gives melee a chance. I mostly play melee in Diablo 2. That's fair. I don't know what you mean by give it a chance. I guess makes it competitive is probably what you mean when you say gives it a chance. Because like here, I've played melee builds before on Slash. And I'm kind of like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. It feels satisfying to play too, but there's definitely things about melee that make it kind of like, you know, it's much easier to play casters for sure. And PD2 kind of helps mitigate that. The splash damage really helps. Oh yeah, for sure. Making a Maul Druid on PD2 for a tank? Oh really? Hey, by the way, Donato. Hope you're doing well. Nothing much, man. I just decided to take a short little break from farming chaos. You know, I've run already like 550. Haven't found. I'm on like a 400 run purple dry streak, so I'm kind of like I figured I might try to switch it up and do something different for the next little while because yeah, you know, this just hasn't been paying out for me. The no 1K run this season? Oh no, dude. I've already run 550 Hell Chaos seal glitches in the first like 72 hours of the season. I will be finishing that. That's like probably by the end of the week. Like for sure, there's gonna be 1,000 runs of something. At the very least, Chaos is gonna be 1,000 runs. I don't doubt that in the slightest. It's just that I have other goals that I wanted to achieve this season too, you know, like I wanted to show you guys my 4-box bale setup. I wanted to show like a new cool awesome build, secret build that I had in mind that I don't think you guys will have, well, yeah. Secret build. Well, I mean, I call it a secret build, but in reality it's just, it's secret in the sense that I haven't told you guys what it is. But I guess the reality is maybe you guys will have seen the build, maybe not, I don't know. It's just that I don't want to spill the beans too early because I'd rather showcase it to you guys. It'll be a lot of fun when I show that it's going to be... well, yeah, you get the idea. Hey, Kumog, you're asking, hey, what's up, D2D2 going Fireclaw again? No, I don't usually... It's very rare that I play the same build 2 seasons in a row. The only time I've ever played a build twice in a row was the Poison Necro, and that's because I wanted to improve on my first time playing as a Poison Necro. That was a very special exception. This time around... Oh, whoopsies. This time around, I am playing as a Sork. I'm opening up as a Blizz Sork so that I can farm wealth. I had a couple of goals. One of my goals was Day 2 Infinity. Another... I didn't even see this. Horror Mage, how did he get here? Anyway, yeah, so... One of the goals I had was Day 2 Infinity. I failed to do that. I simply didn't get any burrs or enough Hirons. One of the other goals I had, I wanted to show you guys... my 4-box setup. I wanted to like show you guys a really cool build. Anyway, you get the idea. I'm not going Fireclaw's Druid, but I have another cool build planned, which come back maybe in like a week, and it should be up and running. I say a week, it might even be earlier than that, but again, I don't know how long it's going to be before I can actually finish the build. But anyway, how are you doing, Kumog? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. He always does. Yeah, dude, D2D2 just wants to blue ball us. He always does, such a tease. Yeah, come on, guys. Look, I do it. It's tough love, okay? I do it because I care, alright? I do it because I care and I want you guys to be able to, I want to build up the hype and the anticipation to see what kind of crazy plan I have cooked up for a season, alright? Do it for you guys, not for me. Well, okay, I might do it for myself too, like a lot, but you guys got the idea. Okay, I see that there's like a champ pack there. This is a really good spot. Merg was saying, I want to try two-handed Vengeance Paladin with Salvation for LE damage. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I mean, again, those are some of the options you have available to you, I guess, in PD2. Best part of playing a Slash was seeing what build was seeing what build you're gonna play every season. Are you kidding? What do you mean best part was? I'm still showing off more unusual builds, man. I can't just go Blizz Sork or CE Necro all the time, right? I mean, yeah, it's, you know, Blizz Sork and CE Necro are my bread and butter. I always love oh, and Ashley dinged. Oops, didn't show that. But yeah, I always love playing these builds, but you know, sometimes you just gotta try every weird builds every now and then, yeah? But for real though, yeah, this season I have a weird build planned, next season I have another weird build planned, like, and then after that, I don't really know what comes after, but, you know, it's all part of the process, you know? Like, I haven't figured it all out yet, because that's like almost a year away, so I'll worry about it. That's a problem for tomorrow's me, you know? What the? Where am I decent? Oh, come on. Where's my Merc going? Cute. 10 FCR, 20 strength, 9 all res. Ooh. Oops, all caps. Yeah, he's got a pretty solid set of stats there. Anyway, oh man, I'm hyped for this. Level 23, so just one more level and I should be good to go. Actually, I could probably even get a little closer here. Hey, Aldo. Aldo's asking, have you ever tried a Kicksin? I'm sure you could make it work. Maybe I could. You mean on, like, Slash? Or are you talking about, like, on Project Diablo 2 or something like that? Or on a different server? Because on Slash, to be honest, the season where I was playing the martial arts assassin, right? One of the other build ideas that had come up was the Kicksin. Some people were saying D2D2. Maybe you should try going Kicksin this season. It's technically a martial arts sim, but I really wanted to go with Phoenix Strike and make that work. Ah, damn. How? How did? What? Slash for sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. I did MA Sin like 2 seasons ago. I mean, it wasn't a kicker, but my point was basically just that. Yeah, like, I had a choice the last time I played an assassin to play either a kicker or a Rift Sin, which is actually technically a kicker in itself, and then of course going Phoenix Striker, which is what I ended up doing, obviously. So yeah, the dab emojis to kill for. Okay. So no, I've never actually played a kicker. That's definitely something I wanted to try at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it because I've got a lot of other build ideas that I have been working, testing out first, you know. User saying D2D2 is definitely the best part of Slash reset. Oh, user miss. I'm touched. I'm actually touched by that. Come on now. I think definitely though, the best part of Slash reset is not my builds. The best part of Slash reset is that at the start of the reset, everyone's in the same boat, and everyone's, you know, just vibing and having fun and playing and chatting with other people and sharing finds. And everything's exciting, you know? Everything's exciting when you're kind of going from the ground up and you're racing pretty much everybody else in a way. I don't know. For me, that's the best part of a Slash reset. It's nice to see cool builds, weird, unusual builds. You know, that Coaster and I cook up, but at the end of the day, I feel like also what makes Slash is that, you know, you're playing with other people, or ladder reset, a Slash, a ladder reset is that, you know, everyone's trying to grind it out. Everyone's in the same boat. That's always just a lot of fun to kind of be a part of. So anyway, having said that though, I think this run's pretty much done. I'm not gonna... I'm good to go here. As for the Mad Lad builds you would never dream of, oh yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you know, some seasons though, I actually don't know what I'm going to showcase to you guys, and some seasons I'm kind of also like, you know, is this, I come up with something, I'm like, is this something that's going to disappoint you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like last season when I came up with the Fire Claws build, I'm like, it's kind of gimmicky, like I love it. It's a lot of fun to play, it's very straightforward unlike the martial arts sin, but also it's maybe the simplicity might not be that fun for you guys to watch, but especially because I was farming Mausoleum of all places, which, let's be honest here, it's not the most exciting of places to farm. It's no Chaos Sanctuary, it's no cows, it's no LK, no, not a meta area, and not particularly, doesn't look very good either. Just gray walls all around, you know. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is just that, yeah, like, the Nova Ball season, you guys remember the Nova Baller I made? I knew that one, like, when I showed it to you guys, I was like, yeah, this is one I'm actually proud of. I know that you guys are going to like it. But, I mean, that's not always going to be the case, right? Like, some seasons I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, maybe you guys might enjoy the build that I come up with, but I'm not always 100% sure. So, you guys get the idea. Hey, BB Gold, what's up? Marahum was saying, finally done with work, going to go at a much slower rate with this 4-box than you. But I think it'll be fun to try. Yeah, absolutely. That's what matters the most, right? You gotta just give it a shot for yourself and see if it's any good. Well, not if it's any good. I have no doubt it'll be good, especially with Bobar. Bobar just makes everything way more chill. But I think the exciting thing is that yeah, you'll get a chance to try some really interesting combinations, and yeah, just see if your idea kind of works, you know what I'm saying? Also, Donato was saying, your drops didn't look the best either for how many runs I've done. You mean for, like, Mausoleum? The Mausoleum runs, I simply didn't expect to get, okay, like, yeah, I can tell you, oh, I did 1,000 runs of Mausoleum, right? But at the end of the day, even though 1,000 sounds like a lot, it's not like 1,000 runs of an area which is well known for drops, right? It's not like 1,000 runs of cows, or 1,000 runs of chaos, or even 1,000 runs of LK. It's 1,000 runs of Mausoleum. So, frankly, I'm not really all that surprised that I didn't get many finds at all, simply because Mausoleum is not an area where you can expect to get lots of finds. There's not enough mobs. There's not even enough poppables. It looks like my character actually just dinged. Alright, very nice. I can get out of here. Yeah, like, some people will argue, oh yeah, you know, it's all RNG, but I'm also kind of like, you know, I gotta be honest, right? The reality is, like, some areas, if you're farming those, you know, some areas just have better mob density than others. Like, you know, if I gave you a choice between farming like Den of Evil, where there's like packs of like 2 or 3 monsters, versus like Halls of Bread, where there's like friggin' 15 to 20 flares in some clumps, it's like, obviously the flare packs will have a higher likelihood of dropping you items, right? That's how the game is. So I'm not really too surprised that Moz didn't give me that much. I'm not complaining. And that's also why I was quite okay running Moz 1,000 times too, because at the end of the day, it's not about what finds I get, what runes I get, right? Like, you guys already saw that I had the Fire Claws Druid. I showed what I wanted to for the season. I had another secret awesome build for the Druid that I'm not going to share with you guys because maybe I'll run it for the future. But, you know, the fact, like, really, that I guess would have been a bonus. The fact that I even showed you guys that awesome Fire Claws Druid was pretty fun. And the fact that I got to run an off-meta area like Mausoleum was also super chill too, right? Like, I don't really care about getting like, oh, I didn't get a burr jaw for my Enigma. You know, like, I didn't go there expecting a burr or a jaw, really. I expected to find 2 Hirons, and that's exactly what I got, right? That would have been my prediction. And I guess the takeaway of what I'm saying is basically just that that season I was playing for fun, not for wealth, right? Like, there's a difference between the two. This season I'm playing for wealth. I mean, I'm also playing for fun, but more so on the wealth side. Like, I actually care if I get runes or not because I need it to make my main build for the season, right? And I'm actually farming meta areas where I would expect to get better finds than what I've gotten so far. So, with that in mind, last season was, you know, nice and chill. I don't care about the finds, it's just about whether or not I'm able to finish running 1,000 Mausoleum, and also, kind of like, yeah, just seeing what drops I got. I care more about the results than the actual finds. I don't know if that's making any sense, but yeah, that's what I can say about it. Alright. So, yeah, let's just finish this up. Level 25. Woo! Now we're going to be flying through those AT runs, boys. Let's see. PB Gold was saying just farm Maggot Lair then. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what some people do. And, yeah, Fatty, the thing is, like, there's a guy on the server, Fatty180, okay? That guy is non-stop farming Maggot Lair. Like, that's his place right now. You wouldn't believe it, but it's legit his go-to spot right now. As a level 85 area, too. Now, the interesting thing about Maggot Lair is that most people don't even fathom the idea of farming Maggot Lair because in the vanilla game, the monster, like the flies there have like a really terrible chance to drop like items and runes. But I think on Slash, no drop is 0, so I think they actually have, they might even have a better chance to drop runes than some of the regular monsters. But the problem with Maggot Lair is, of course, that the mob density is pretty low because they're just narrow tunnels. 2 and 3 are I-85. I'm not even sure that's the case. I thought it was Maggot Lair 1 and 2 are level 84, Maggot Lair 3 is 85. I could be wrong about that, though. Could be wrong about that. Either way, though, guys, really, thanks everyone for hanging out so far. It's nice to have you guys hanging out with me and just chatting and chilling while I do these runs. It's been a pretty chill day so far, so it's nice to be able to just, you know, talk with some people while I continue to get my characters set up here. And yeah, as you guys can see, oops. Yeah, my druid is now level 25, so now all that's left is trying to get him. Get him up to 60, and then we're going to go back to Chaos for a little bit. By divvying it up this way, it's, I think, it'll be nice to kind of switch things up, and it doesn't get as repetitive. Honestly, it's not even about it being repetitive, it's just that I'm a little tired of not finding any purples. That's the reality of the situation. I'm a little tired of not finding any purples, and I need to gear up my other characters anyway, so I might as well just take a break from not finding anything, and then just gearing up my characters and coming back to finding nothing. I think that's much better. Alright, so check this out. Level 25, right? This doo-doo is level 25. Now, if I go over here, and watch this. Oh, lag. They get nearly as much XP as I was expecting them to. I got half a level from that. There we go. Level 26. There you go. Nice chunk of XP there. I gotta move the druid up just a little bit so that he can mooch some XP here. Level 27, 1 pack. 2 pack, or sorry, within 3 packs he got 2 levels already, which is really good. Oh, I'm actually out of TPs. Alright, well, I have to do something about that in a little bit. Small charm. Level 28 now. And, yeah, I'm gonna bring this guy back in. I'm gonna hit this TP scroll right here. That's why I still have these visible to me. Alright. Level 29 now. Alright, 1 run, 4 levels, at least so far. Is there anything else? I think I'm pretty set for now on this run. Yep, I'm good on this run. I don't have anything else I need to hit. I also need some TPs and ID scrolls. Let's go and do that. As you see for traded ist, understandable price. Paul for Lem and for 2 times Lem. I don't think I need Paul or right this second. It's from LeBron as well. Alright, let's see here. So, yeah, done this run. Let's get out of here. I refilled my books. Getting that XP. Farming up that XP. Okay, let's check out, you know what? I'm gonna kill this pack. It's relatively close to the... It's like right along the path to Ancient Tunnels, so this might actually be pretty good. How much XP do I even get out of this? Let's find out. Level 30 already. Whew, 50% XP off of that. Wow, lots and lots of packs. Level 31. All right. Okay, so at this point, let's go Ancient Tunnels. Whew! It is Christmas today. That's a lot of champ packs. Alright. Why are these guys going downwards? Go route. There you go. Looks like I got a nice ding right there. Level 33. Back it up. Do you think Grief will still be the best melee weapon in PD2? No, I don't think so. I think part of, you know, their goal to try to rebalance PD2 would be that there shouldn't really be like a best weapon, you know, like that does it all. Which is kind of what Grief was. Like, not... Yeah. It kind of was like the end-all be-all. Now, in PD2, I think what they would want to do is make it so that some of the weapons have certain strengths that make them desirable, more or less desirable to other builds. So, I would guess that probably no. Yeah, maybe. Maybe best for some classes or some builds, but like, you know, based off of like what they're aiming to do with the game, as far as I know, I don't think they're gonna just be like, oh yeah, well, we know that Grief was the most overpowered rune word in the original game. Let's make it so that, yeah, that it is still the most broken rune word, or most overpowered melee rune word in the game. So yeah, they're probably gonna tone it down in PD2, I would imagine. Oh shit, I dinged just as I closed down that party screen there. Puzzle box to add 4 sockets to 2-handers might be a game changer. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Like, I know Doombringer too. Doombringer now repairs 1 durability in every 4 seconds. So what that means is that the weapon can actually spawn ethereal, which is a massive damage boost. Right? Anyway, let's see. I'm about to ding again. I just need to these guys a little bit closer. Hey, there you go. Did it. Dinged. Every time I close the stupid party screen, that's when I ding. But every time I leave it open, that's when I don't ding. I think this run got me like freaking like 4 levels. This 5-minute run. This is freaking awesome. Good old AT. I could have probably done this in Chaos too, but well. Alright, that was a good run. What I needed to do. Alright, ancient tunnels. We got any good packs here? Not really. I'm not gonna waste my time on this one. We could do better than this. New game. Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah, this is looking a little bit more promising than the last run already. Oh yeah, 3 champ packs right here. Alright, let's do it. Or 3 unique packs. Alright. USA saying why? Why what? What happened? I actually didn't see the chat. Oh, did it DC? 4-socket battle scythe, these guys. Lost another Enigma. Yeah, the server must have DC'd and everyone's just memeing about it. Alright, another level up. Very nice. Alright. The rolled stone shard is scary. 25% to lose your item, not good for poor people. What? I see. You're going over some of the things that PE2 added. So, what does rolled stone shard even do, though? Puzzle box adds 4 sockets, like you said, but I don't actually know what this other item you're talking about, rolled stone shard, does. 25% chance to lose your item, eh? See, for the high rollers. Corruption like POD? Oh, I see. Gives a random mod or sockets, but then also a percentage chance that you just brick your item, I guess. Right? 39? Whew! Look at that leveling. Fast, fast, fast leveling. Feels like not even 20 minutes ago I was level 25. Now I'm already up 20 levels. Hooray for for glitch rushes. Pretty soon I'm going to be level 60 on my barb, and then I'm going to be leveling him and or on my druid, and then I'm going to be leveling him and my other characters at the same time. It's actually going to be this exact setup, I think. So I'm going to start having level all 3 of them simultaneously. Probably going to do that in private bail runs or something. Or maybe I'll actually make them public. That sounds fun. I could actually start running public bails, but of course I won't be AFKing them at first. You're talking PD2 to a Slash genie is different. No, it's fine, Donato. I mean, I like hearing about, things from other D2 mods as well. Like, that's totally fine. It's, yeah. Alright, there you go. Dinged again. I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, Slash is still my preferred. You know, I like talking about Slash the most. Although, to be honest, sometimes I actually prefer talking about other mods, because other mods, I don't have an opinion about it, right? I have an excuse. I can just be like, yeah, I haven't actually played that mod, or I haven't gotten that far into it. So it's kind of like, you think that because... okay, I'll address that comment later, but... like, the thing is, when I have never played those mods, and... you know, I actually don't have anything to contribute. Whereas, like, anytime user talks about, like, the Slash economy, like, I actually do have an opinion about it, which is usually that, often in some case, like, a lot of what he says, I'll agree with, but, you know, I don't care too much about, like, oh, yeah, you know, Slash economy is garbage, or whatever, like he says, it could be better, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care either way. Things like that, but when it comes to PD2, like, I really don't care at all, right? Like, I don't have an opinion about it either way. It's not like here on Slash, where actually I have an opinion about some of the things, it's just that I tend to keep them to myself. Because, again, it's not really I don't really care too much. I just like to play, anyway. Merg was saying it'll convince him to convert. So this is a very interesting claim. You think that by listing out that, oh, well, you can like have a Worldstone shard that gives you a 25% chance of losing your item, that I would actually convert to something like that? Or to a mod like that? Probably not. Probably not. Anyway, nah, that's not selling it to me. Like, what would, I don't know, man. Like, that's the thing, right? I tried PD2. This is the thing you gotta understand. It's not like I didn't try PD2 and you're trying to get me to try it out. In order to get me to try PD2, you would need to address the problems that I have had with the game. And that is just simply something that's simply not gonna happen. Right? Like, I already said, like, part of the reason why I stopped playing was because of server stability issues. Okay, so first they need to deal with server stability issues, which they've kind of done. Like, it's not nearly as bad as before. They made it a little bit more stable. They kind of fixed some of the exploits that people were taking advantage of, etc., etc. But then after that, you have to look at... you gotta look at the other things I was complaining about too, right? Like skill balance in PD2, right? Like, you're trying to convince me that, oh yeah, wow, I can do all these crazy awesome things with a melee character, but meanwhile, from what I've seen in PD2, already the best build has been established as being a summoning druid, funny enough. Like, okay, great. I could play summoning druid and feel like a badass, I guess, but I don't want to have to play a summoning druid. Like, I wanted to play Fire Sork. I thought it would be really fun to play Fire Sork, but it's not on that server, right? So they definitely need to work on balancing too. In the sense that, yeah, like, at least some of the builds out there should be a little bit stronger, or should at least feel stronger, I don't know. Mind Blast Assassin most OP? Well, I don't know how Mind Blast is, or was, or whatever, if it's the most OP or not, but from what I've heard from other people, it's very... like, I know Summoning Druid is one of the strongest builds. Like, you're basically able to solo Chaos day one with a freaking Mind Blast, with like a fire, with like a Summoning Druid. So it's like, solo Hell Chaos, yes, with the Summoning Druid. So I'm like, Well, yeah, meanwhile I was playing solo with the Fire Sork, and I was struggling through all of Nightmare, and coupling that with all of the server DC issues, it just didn't make for a very good first impression when I played on the server. But obviously that's not to say I'll never play on the server again. I think that it's definitely something I would like to give a try again in the future. Not near future, but in the future. But I just feel like there's some things that they need to work out, and some balancing changes that need to be done before I would seriously consider giving it another try. Or at least like going hard. Besides, the reset for PD2 was coinciding with like 2 weeks prior to the Slashdiablo ladder reset. If it's choice between the Slashdiablo ladder reset, where I'm already intimately familiar with the community and I enjoy doing a lot of really cool and weird things on this server, then it's a very easy pick for me to decide which one I'd rather play on. Also, Donato called me a slash genius, but I don't know if that's quite the right phrase. Definitely not a slash genius. There's a lot of other people out there who are smarter than I am, but I would like to say that I'm kind of like a sampler, you know? Like, I like to sample and try different things. But yeah, but Slash has ZZZ and Moltres. Yeah, that's true. See, that's the thing. Those are the kinds of arguments that might be more convincing to get me to hop off of Slash off onto PD2. You know, like yeah. If I'm on this server, I have to deal with. Well, honestly, I know. Man, I got like ZZZ and maybe not Moltres. Moltres probably isn't this example. We got people like Dan, right? Like, you know, that would usually Dan is like a guy that wrote memes like, oh yeah, it's like literally there was somebody yesterday who was like, hey, is that asshole who always hangs out on Slash still here? That was what somebody had said like just yesterday. And then I was like, which one? And then like somebody else was just straight up like, no, Dan's still on the server, so you know, he's built up that rep. But honestly, Dan's not even that bad. It's like, yeah, it was oh shit, oops. Yeah, it was a very interesting discussion, let me tell you. But at the same time, like, Dan isn't even as bad as some people make him out to be. The thing is, like, even nowadays, he's like, he tends to stick to himself most of the time, right? Like, actually, this season in particular, I don't really think I've seen anybody where I'm like, wow, this guy's a total shithead, you know? Like, that just hasn't been the case this season. It's been nice and chill, actually, which is kind of surprising. Like, yeah, some people have gotten into some disagreements here and there, but no one's really been going all out, making, like, rage quit posts, blah, 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 you know? Anyway, my point is, I guess that, yeah, like, there's a lot of people who are far worse. Will actually do things like, you know, try to game the system by trying to bot, or they're going to try to grief the people by trying to PK them, or like, in my case, they tried to clear my Hell Cow quest, or they came into my Cow game and tried to, like, kill Cow King, or they actually killed the Cow King, but it was on, like, my summoning druid, side summoning druid, so I don't really care. I didn't really care too much about that, but yeah, right? Like, Dan's never done anything like that. In fact, if anything, he tends to stay a lot in his own lane, so yeah, you'll try to, like, give him shit for it. I just don't think it's well deserved. The same story with ZZZ. Like, yeah, I get it. Some people, ZZZ can come off to people as like, oh yeah, like, he has very strong opinions, but he's never gonna, like, try and, like, grief you. It's not like he's just an asshole, right? Donato was saying, I made the account Moltres ZZZ and would mess with them. That's fair, yeah. Yes, Merc, yes! That's a prime example of what I'm talking about, yes. That's the kind of person who I would say is far worse than a Dan or a ZZZ. Okay? People who have never met ZZZ, or who ZZZ doesn't even know, will give him shit, even though he's never really done anything to them. But, like, there was legit a guy who was trying to convince people that, like, Hammerden into cows is the way to go. And, you know, that's fine. It's fine to have an opinion like that, right? Because, alright, I mean, that's like feasible, right? Like that, alright, you know, we could agree to disagree on that one, even though he's very, you know, he's not. It's probably not right on that one, but you know, that's fine. What isn't fine is trying to convince people that there are 2 or 4 or 0 super chests in LK, and trying to give like dead links to prove your point. Anyway, yeah, you guys get the idea. So, why do I even get to the? Well, okay, that was interesting. That was the farthest throw on poison potions I've ever seen. But anyway, how do we even get to this topic in the first place? I guess what I'm trying to get at is basically just that, yeah, like people keep trying to give such a hard time to like ZZ and Dan. It's not really like that. Anyway, and the other thing we were originally talking about too is just like, if you're trying to convince me to join, you're picking all of the wrong incentives. Yeah. Again, I don't think that PD2 is a bad mod at all. I've played it. It's just not like, not really something that would hook me onto it for like, you know, an entire season, I guess, or even for like a week or two for that matter. Of course, it was a joke. Yeah, no, fair enough, but yeah, I mean, some people have already tried to convince me to join, that's the thing, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's not like I haven't tried it, but anyway. Ah, shit, my druid died. On the other hand, too, I do admit, it's kind of, I mean, nice or fun hearing about the adventures you guys have had on, like, BD2 and whatnot, too. I have still some adventures to show you guys here, right? Like, I have a really fun build that I want to showcase to you guys, and here's the thing, this is just vanilla D2, right? Like, this isn't even like, you know, this isn't even like a rebalanced mod for D2. Even here, I have some really interesting, cool build ideas that you guys probably have never even thought up of from the original game, and to be fair, part of what enables this, too, is map pack and multi-boxing, but that's kind of besides the point. I think what I'm just trying to get at here is just that, yeah, like, I haven't even gotten sick of the many things I can do in Slash. And, yeah, I guess I gotta go with it, like, get bored of, like, playing on Slash from season to season, trying out different things before I would hop off. Can't even convince him to allow subs on his channel. Yeah, I'm very stubborn. I'm a very stubborn individual, if that wasn't already very apparent. Oh, hold on. Aha, I saw you this time. Maybe this pack wasn't worth it. It's just a little too far, but... Okay, I backed out before the monster killed him. Oh yeah, there was a pack there, but there's too many monsters here. I don't think it's worth it to try and boggle my brain over it here. Anyway, I also did not play when the server goes down and the character roll back. Oh, seriously? Okay, well... Yeah, like... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I played PD2 day 1. Now, I mean, surprise, surprise, there's server stability issues, but there is nothing like making it to Nightmare Act 2, or sorry, Nightmare Act 3, making it halfway through jungle, and then getting disconnected out of the game without any waypoints on hand, and with no map hack. That's just a shitty feeling. Anyway, so that was, again, that was like my first impression of the server, and you can kind of get a good feel for why I got sick of playing on reset night fairly quickly on. But anyway, and also, yeah, Donato was saying I played PD2 since day 1. It was stressful till not too long ago. Really? Stressful in what way? Yeah, stressful in what way? Like, stressful as in, oh, you weren't able to make your build so easily? Like, stressful as in, you were getting sick of dupers and, server DCs? Like, I don't know. I too am selling Shaco for Gull. Wow, everyone wants Gull for their Shacos now. Or day 1, day 2, it was like, what, going for Vex, I think? I think one guy even offered Ohm? Anyway. Selling all their Shacos for Vex, the guy. This guy actually also named Botter1. Interesting name. Let's take a look at what you're saying here. Oh, actually, there's basically done on this side, so let's put this character over here. Well, you know, I was playing hardcore, so lag would kill me or would roll back. Yeah, I feel like I saved 15 times before it saved. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's fair. So the Summon Necro 4-box setup is already seeing great success, making up for my abysmal AVM as they provide meat shield coverage while I get the other characters with an XP range. Interesting. That really gets me thinking about whether or not maybe I should, in future 4-box attempts, maybe I should just do Summoning Druids or something like that. Killed 4 characters, level 70 plus. Oh man, that's rough, dude. Might Pally is certainly helping as well, understandably. Ah, damn. Corey's doing his 2-8 now. I don't know if he's going to find a 2-8 bar. Maybe he will. Maybe USA will go with him or something. I don't know. You did remember? Oh. I don't know where this guy comes from. I'm telling you, man. The game just randomly spawns guys right next to my portal here. You had an AFK Bale run group. Yeah. You had an AFK Bale run group with summoning Druid. I'm not sure what you mean. You did remember. And take a look. Ding to 48. Ah, yeah. There we go. No, I don't think so. I don't recall ever doing it with a summoning druid. I got lazy with my sentence. Yeah, I don't ever recall running an AFK Bale or... Oh, no. No, Marham's talking about playing through the game. This is where the disconnect lies. Like, I know that in the past I have done the summoning druid like a couple times actually. But Marham's talking about actually playing through the game. And he's done that. Well, this one's done anyway. It doesn't matter if this one dies. He's talking about actually having played through the game, or playing through the game, like Act 1 through Act 5, through normal to hell, with this 4-box setup. That's a little different there. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, let me take a moment to just take a look here and check something out here. Yep, look at that, guys. I am 5th place on the ladder, it looks like. One other thing I wanted to take a look at, though. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now, and Corey's leveling really fast with Corey_Telly SI something. Like, what is that? I'm gonna look at the armor. Telly's 2. So this is his Sork, and he's like really trying to level this shit up. He even passed me. He was like a little bit under me earlier, so he's been grinding out levels, it looks like. But I'm also catching up to the rank 1 person too. And this is like pre-infin as well, so that's kind of interesting. And this is also before my summoning druid setup. So you're a speedrunner too? No, I am not a speedrunner. What? No, definitely not a speedrunner. Talk about that in a second. Dewsgrim, alright, you're going to bed? Alright, sounds good, dude. Thanks again for hanging out. Yeah, just as a quick little update. Yeah, haven't really gotten too, well, I'm level like 49 now, I think, with my, no, 48. Yeah, I'm level 48 now with my druid, so just a couple more runs, and then he'll be like level 60. Well, he'll be like level 59, and then I'm just going to do Nightmare Ancients, get him to 60, and then we'll be ready to start going back to Chaos. So, yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff planned for the rest of this evening. It's going to be great, but you have yourself a good night now. I will talk to you on the other side. Oh, yeah, it's pretty solid. It's going to be... Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of stuff planned for this evening. It's going to be a fun ride, and hopefully by the end of this evening, my characters will be ready to do the 4-box AFK setup. So, that's That's my plan. I'll probably talk to you in 8-ish hours. Oh, let's take a look here. 8 hours. 11, 12. Yeah, I'll probably be here in about 8 hours unless I rage quit for some reason. That's nothing short of that will prevent me from like grinding it out. I gotta do a lot of chaos today. Well, I want to do 250 chaos a day like I did the last 2 days, but if I'm also trying to like juggle leveling my characters, that might not actually happen. So we'll have to see how things go. I'm gonna at least try to do like 150 runs a day maybe, but we'll see. I'm not gonna try and put hard limits on anything. There's no fun in that. Yeah, just gonna play the season, play it by ear, sorta. But I do have a general plan, so yeah. Anyway, have a good night. Newsroom, thanks for hanging out. I will see you again next time. Let's see. So, Donato, do you play SC or HC? That's another reason why I kind of, like, there were people who were actually, like, for BD2 when it first came out, like, oh yeah, like, are you going to be playing softcore or hardcore, right? I think people were asking each other that, they asked me that, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, how could you even fathom the idea of playing on hardcore when the servers are so unstable? Like, that just blows my mind. I was just killing. I'm gonna tank on SC, you should add me. Oh, okay. You guys are gonna be working together, it sounds like. Ooh, exciting stuff. There you go, my character dinged. So Merg, you were talking about you're a speedrunner too. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by being like a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner, it's just that I happen to be level 90, same as the other people who are on like the top of the ladder, and that's despite the fact that I haven't run a single bail run this entire time. I've only done seal glitching and pretty much nothing else, and I'm already like, and obviously as you can see, I'm also running AT for my summoning druid, but yeah. Actually, what am I doing here? My character's mixed up. There's a lot of champ packs there. Alright. Let's make clear some room. You're not a speedrunner, but do you use some speedrun mechanics to level your first character? Not really. No, not really. Because normally when I play on Slash, I'm playing with, like, a big group of other people. Like, yeah, I'll do things like, pop a TP next to Den of Evil, go to the Cold Plains waypoint, then come back to Den of Evil. Yeah, I do that. It's technically a speedrun strat, I guess, but I'm not like, you know, I haven't memorized the maps. That's what map hack is for me. I don't really, like, try and make... Well, I haven't really, like, learned the game in that way, you know? I haven't learned the way the maps are. I haven't learned, like, speedrunning techniques or anything like that, or let alone practice them. And usually I'm playing with other people, so a lot of the speedrun strategies are for single player, whereas I myself am, you know, I'm playing with other people, multiplayer. This is the one exception, the one season that's an exception, because I'm actually running 4 boxes. But even here, how did the strategies from being a speedrunner exactly translate over into this 4-box setup, right? Like, it's not easy. It's not a one-to-one comparison, I guess. Most speedrunners run on SP, exactly. That's the other thing, too. I don't even have ladder rune words, so... Whereas here, like, I have access to Spirit, so of course I'm going to try to gun for Spirit early ladder. Because it's so huge, and I get 4 forges. So I kind of have to, like, improvise a little bit. It's not like... If it were single player, it would be a little bit easier to say, like, yeah, you know, I'm actually using speedrunning strategies or I'm not using speedrunning strategies. But, yeah, I'm definitely not a speedrunner. I can tell you that. But what I can say is I know more about vanilla D2 than I would say your average D2 casual. That much I can say. Because I've spent, you know, not because I have a big brain or anything, but because I spent so much time on this damn game. As far as leveling my character is concerned, too, I also understand that champ packs, especially the ones in like level 85 areas, they're gonna give like a pretty good amount of XP. Yeah, like places like WSK Unravelers too, but and also the higher the player count, the better, right? So with those two factors in mind, when I play on Slash, I'm always trying to figure out ways where if I ever do play for XP, I gotta maximize the player count, and that's not something that you're gonna learn from speedrunning. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, right. Okay. I gotta clear this pack. Get some XP out of this. Again, not to complicate the answer, Merg, but that's not an easy one to just be like, oh, yes or no, right? Like, it's not quite like that, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of packs. All right. Well, in that case. Oh, even more packs down there too. If that's the case. Yeah, nice little ding over there. Ooh, got cursed, but he survived, interestingly enough. Did you get XP off of that? Oh yeah, he's still getting XP, that's good. Alright, and then over here there's also a pack of zombies here too. Okay, level 53. Oh no! Well, I mean, he leveled. Or he had just leveled, so I guess that would have been the best time for him to die, but still, kinda silly. Might as well grab this. I also follow Mr. Llama, but his stream lags all the time? Really? Now what would be causing that? Is that like an issue that... Like, is it just his stream specifically, or is it like your connection to him that's not working? This dude noted Mav's... Look man, I like to note Mav gloves, alright? It's an elite set item. I think it's fair that I chart it down. It's kind of like IK helm. You would chart down an IK helm too. All interesting finds. It's my list. Back off, buddy. Struggling. Actually, shut up, dude. Shut up. I don't need your pity, and I don't need you hawking over me, trying to be all like, ah, that's not a worthy find. It's Mav gloves, dude. These things are clutch. Phoenix Shield overall. You're not wrong. Can you level me a Sork? Are you trolling? If you want, if you wanted me to level you a Sork, yeah, you should have asked me to do that back when I had gotten my glitch rush from Rainbow last night. But now I already have all my characters in hell, so this is actually pretty awful timing for it. As much as I hate to say it. Why, you want me to bring you on board? I thought you were too busy with Warzone. Wow, you hate me. No. Besides, it has nothing to do with me being scared that if you were to start today, that you just become richer than me within the span of 2 or 3 days, probably just by finding a fucking burrin and cows. Whereas I kind of got shit luck with this Vex Ohm Cham. Unfollowed. Okay, good. Thank fuck, finally. Getting rid of this guy. No adoption papers for you, bud. No adoption papers for you. I think that's everything though, right? Yeah, that's the end of the run already. Wow, these runs have been going fast, 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 and they're super smooth too. They're honestly way, way easier than running Chaos by myself with 3 boxes. Because 2 of the boxes are inactive. Well, actually, I don't even know. I don't even know why. This is just way easier. I guess just because AT is, like, easy. Whereas the Chaos monsters can be kind of difficult. Anyway, going back to your comment though, Merg. Yeah, so I don't know. I've never really seen anybody else report that Llama's stream is laggy, so I'm kind of surprised by that. Yeah, but no, Llama. I mean, Llama's like the content creator that a lot of Twitch people will refer back to, so it's not too surprised that you watch Llama as well. Okay, I think I only need to do 2 more runs and I should be good to go. This guy freaking leveled up to 54 quickly. How long did this even take? I should have timed it, honestly. He plays PD2 with 8 players. Oh, I see. Do the maps. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the other thing too. He plays with like a group of people and he's playing PD2 nowadays, which is kind of interesting actually. I'm kind of surprised that that's still going. Like, I thought that these speedrunners, these holy grailers like Dobrunsky would have like just given up, or maybe not given up, but like stopped playing after a while. Wow, there's like 7 champ packs in the area. That's crazy. Okay, 1 second. This guy back just a little bit. There you go, level 55. Didn't show the ding, as per the usual. He's the one who influenced me to play Mauler. Really? Just for crowd control. Like, the thing is, like, I realize also about PD2, that game really has been, that game really, they really tried to, like, make it so that, you know, you actually can have different people with different roles. That's actually pretty cool, like, I even have to admit, right? The original game, no one went Prayer Pally. Like, no one, unless, well, you knew the game like me, then yeah, I went Prayer Pally, but let's not talk about that. He's online now, I see. Dobrunsky plays D2 still too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I know in the past, some of the other the other content creators have tried mods like Slash. I remember BT Neanderthal tried Slash. He was out in 2 days. Nexius, he's another content creator. Like, he's not a big one, but not as big as like Dobrunsky or Llama, but still, right? Like, he quits playing like a day or 2, and well, after reset night, you get like other people, Llama, Ryu, and them. I think they've tried POD before, and they stopped playing after reset night too. So kind of interesting, seeing that these guys are like still playing. You know, like that's just not what I was expecting at all. The Holy Bolt healing Paladin's so OP. Well, here's the thing. I thought that the Holy Bolt Paladin is not only good for healing other people, but it actually like is legit really strong for killing like undead monsters too, if I understand this correctly. Dubunsky played Slash, just not for long. Seriously? I never knew that. When did he play Slash? I don't even know. I know Neanderthal played on Slash not for long. I talked to him about it. I was like, oh yeah, I still play. Like I saw him streaming one day, and then the next day he was like, yeah, I found 2 burrs and I quit. I was like, well, damn. Well, I wonder if he would have kept playing had he still, had he not found, you know, gotten such good luck. Like, let's be real here. Like, fucking 2 burrs. First couple of days. Like, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Like, he was rocking Javazon into cows, so, like, fair enough, right? It's kind of roughly what I was kind of predicting to be the case when I run these Chaos, but yeah, like, obviously, that's a different universe where that happened. Before I did, I learned about it from watching his stream. Oh, really? That's so interesting. I didn't actually know that he tried playing on Slash before. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I mean, user a while back was saying, like, content creators, it would be pretty cool to, like, get content creators to stream Slash, but none of the content creators, aside from myself, well, sorry, I shouldn't even say it like that. Like, the popular content creators, none of them stream Slash right now. Some of them will stream POD, some of them do speedruns, right? Some of them will play, like, BNet for a little bit, but no one really streams Slash. Like, some of them have tried Slash, but they don't, there's, like, no staying power. It's kind of weird how that, well, I shouldn't be too surprised, but yeah, like, some people even play single player over Slash, which is understandable, but still, that means that Slash doesn't really get nearly as many players as some of the other mods out there, which actually have people who kind of advertise it for free, basically. Merg saying, okay, it's getting late, I'll have to sleep tonight. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks again for hanging out, and yeah, some lovely chats. Really appreciate the support, even though you're a PD2 player now. Hope you, hope to chat with you again soon, but otherwise, you have yourself a good night. I'll talk to you well, later, hopefully, Merg. Take it easy. Still got much to do in this season, and a lot of days to do it, so yeah, brace yourselves. The storm is coming. Oh, what the hell managed to kill him? I didn't even see that monster there. Alright, well, whatever. It's no big deal. Yep, I think it's going to be this run or the next where I get this guy up to level 59. Probably the next one, I think. It's looking like... Oh man, there's a rare winged helm that was lying out there. If it were set, that would have been amazing. Still looking for 2 more, well, 3 G faces actually. And 3 Reaper's tools. Alright. Nice little place to hide here. Yeah, it's gonna be next level, I think, or next run where we'll get to level 59. So there's not enough packs here. Atomic is like, for Blizz, how many do you want in Cold Mastery? And I just had to at Moltres because, yeah, you know. Good old Moltres and ZZZ went at it that one season, freaking talking shit to each other about, like, getting into this long argument about freaking Cold Mastery and shit. Ah, what a life. Anyway, hey LeBron, what's going on? I am just in the middle of wrapping up my penultimate AT run. After this, I believe this next run, I'm probably going to be hitting 50 159 on my Druid, which means I'm in a good position to run Nightmare Ancients, and I should basically be good to go. For Hell. Also, what is my... Yeah, my Sork's at 16%. 90.16 here, so... On our way... Wow, yeah. Oh, whoopsies. Alright, Druid's hanging out. Oh, there you go. Here's 2 packs here. I think if these guys are being cold, I'm gonna have to let my Merc deal with them. Alright. Oh, there's more packs here, it looks like. Yeah, I don't have a good place to hide with my Druid here, it's like. Apparently, Nixky paid Vex for a Trang belt yesterday. For real? Okay, there you go, level 58, good ding. Alright, let's hope that there's enough champ packs to get me going. This mean ski guy, I don't know. What mean ski? Alright. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice place to, just 3 champ packs here, so I think this should get him to ding. If not, then there's still one more champ pack on the right side, so it should be okay. This run. What? I killed him. What the hell? Well, I guess I didn't do a good enough job clearing everything, but whatever. Alright, level 58. Gotta get my body. Quite a struggle, but managed to clear him at the end. Alright, there we go, we're good. Oh, here it is. Alright, last pack. Let's go. After this, I think that should take me to 59, right? Oh, maybe not, actually. Just a little bit short. I'm gonna have to hunt for one more pack in Lost City. But, yeah, close enough. It's like 58.9% right now. Just need, like, 1 or 2 more packs to ding. I'm sure we can find one somewhere. Oh, here you go. nice place to hide. And check this out. He has hit 59. Oh yeah. Alrighty. We're just about done here. Let's get this guy to go do some ancients. Yeah, let's just go do Nightmare Ancients. I was like debating whether or not I wanted to pop Nightmare Ancients, but in this case, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. There we go. It's two of them down. Then, well, actually, okay, now it's two of them down. The last one. There you go. Ding! 60. Good. Alright, that was pretty good. I got an Ancients quest. Now I guess I could do some skill quests just for completion's sake. Because yeah, my summoning druid is now level 60. Like he's pretty much ready. I basically just need to start setting him up and everything. Also, one other thing, I wanted to show this quickly. All right, so this guy is naked right now, but I can actually start getting some points into strength here. And I should just get him to start wearing some of his equipment. There you go. Nice little amulet there. 65 allows me to wear Jalal's. There we go. Then I gotta start gunning for Dungos, I think. But I'm not the right level for that. Spirit Monarch as well. Missing the broadsword, and I probably could get some FCR rings. Now, what should I put for the armor? I might temporarily just use Skulders until I can make rain or something. That's probably what I'm going to do. It's not even really using the Skulders on my other character anyway. Let's see. The Ashes of Kuile. I have brewed you a potion. There we go. What else can I get for these boots? I don't really have... Like, I can give them Treks, I guess. Doesn't really matter what boots I wear on this guy. Oh, one other thing. Dumping the points into the summons like I'm supposed to. I don't actually have enough skill points, but kind of the way it's supposed to go. This for health. Heart of Wolverine. And then I gotta start getting points into Grizzly. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, look at that damage. 2,000 damage Grizzly Bear. Not that much, but hey, that's a start. Okay, what else can we do here? Oh yeah, right. I also am supposed to put a point into Lycanthropy and 1 point into Werebear so that I get a shit ton of health when I transform. Man, I'm excited for this. I forgot all about the fact that I get Heart of Wolverine as well. I get freaking tons of summons and whatnot. Spirit of Barbs, I don't care about that. Yeah. I think this is the one where if I put points into this, I get more life, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's do it. And then I'm gonna actually start doing the quests, the side quests, skill quests. There we go. On all of my characters, might as well. Haven't actually finished those. So go and do those side quests quickly. Then after that, I think I should be set on this guy for the next little bit. I'm debating whether or not I want to. I want to actually dump all my points into strength now so I can wear my Monarch, but I think I can wait a little bit. I'm still missing a 4 open socket broadsword for Spirit. Yeah, and I haven't been holding on to any. But that's definitely what I'm going to be wearing on my guy. I'm going to throw him with Skulders. He feels kind of naked without the Skulders, so I'm going to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get the assassin out here. Actually, let me see what my Hallie's up to, if I can give him this guy anything. You know what? I've got a nice set of temp boots I could use, I guess. There we go. Let's throw him these for now. Just a nice temp. Okay, now I need a belt. That's going to be Verdungo's once I level this bad boy up. And what else have I got? Okay. I need 2 FCR rings, I think. Yeah, let's get 2 FCR rings. I don't know if I should also get a Raven Frost or something, but I don't think that that should matter. Double FCR rings, I know just where to get those. And then Skulders. Let's go get that Skulders. Or Skin of the Viper Magi. That's what I'm supposed to have. I'm going to be using this Skulders as a temp, but what I really want is actually Skin of the Viper Magi once they start getting passed out for free. That's basically what this build is supposed to be using here. Okay, there we go. Nice temporary items to wear here. Another 20 in the strength. Nice. Character's coming along quite nicely. Okay. Next thing I need for this guy are 2 FCR rings, so I just need to go find those quickly. I actually know exactly where to find them too, so let's go fetch them. Should be on my mules account. What rings do I have that I can throw on here? There we go. 2 standard FCR rings coming up. They're coming right up here. Alrighty. Aki, IK armor, armor and Ami, so that's what he's looking for. Now I just need Spirit Sword and Spirit Monarch on hand, and my gear is actually going to be looking pretty solid, which is great. More summoning skillers, of course. Man, I'm hyped for this. This guy's like looking really good already. What is his res though? Oof, his res are pretty trash. Let's see if we can do some Anyas to kind of fix that up a little bit. Yeah, alright, so here's what's going to happen. Probably the next hour or so, I'm going to take some time to actually run through the waypoints. Or not the waypoints, sorry, run through the skill quests. And yeah, I'm just going to do all the skill quests on all these characters that I've created. Might as well. Just get that out of the way. And then also the Kane quest too, because that's been hanging out. Also need a 4 open socket broadsword. Ugh. Gotta find another 4 open socket broadsword at some point, and then that way I can actually make another spirit for this guy, because I'm missing one. Also, I just realized I should probably start hotkeying the skills too. I've already put everything in order here. So Dire Wolf, Spirit Wolves, that's the one I'm gonna want later. Heart of Wolverine should be F4, Carrion Vine F6. F7 for Werebear, if I'm not mistaken, or is it the other way around? F7, I think, is Carrion. It is like that. Okay. 6 F7. And of course I gotta have this as throw. Alright. So yeah, my bear's got like 2k damage, which is pretty solid, but of course I'm still missing a lot of equipment for him. Okay. Okay, let's go through this in order. Yeah, starting with this. Den of Evil. This is going to be quite the struggle. Alright, so getting everybody on board here. Gonna be doing all of the skill quests. So we're gonna be pretty good. What character am I missing here? Oh yeah, I'm missing Captain Marvel. There we go. There she is. Time to do some skill quests. What do I have here? Hold on a second. Let's just do this. There we go. That's better. Ah, that's way better. Ooh, actually, my Holy Freeze might finish him off. I need to make sure that it's my Druid that gets the kills here. Otherwise, not going to be able to level. Or not going to be able to get the quest. Yada yada yada. Okay, great. Yay! Quest is done. I got the Den of Evil quest on everybody. There we go. There we go. I don't really care about Kane in normal, so let's just skip that. For Act 2, I have to do the Radamant quest, so let's go and head over there. I have all the waypoints, right? Yep, good. Oh no, I have all the waypoints except for sewers, of course. Alright, well, whatever. Be like that, I guess. Let's look at this while I'm here. Some Trang gloves. I got Trang gloves, but I only have one pair and I'm using them. I should just realize I don't really... My Druid is strong enough that I can just bring him in and then he'll survive just about everything, so... Hey, what's up, user? Just leveling side characters right now in case you were at all curious as to what I'm up to today. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get ready to do this AFK Bale setup, so I'm just trying to run through all these skill quests. Any burrs yet? No, I wish, dude. I really wish. You can take a look at the drops list at the bottom there. More side characters? Yeah. I want to get my 4-box setup going. So I leveled my... The last hour I basically leveled my Druid from... hour and a half, I think, from level 1 all the way to 60, so that was pretty good. You going for one of each character? I mean, why not, right? Like, the way I saw it, on reset night I had 4 characters, and then I wanted to level a druid as my 5th. So I needed to bump 3 characters. Well, and we had room, so I figured I might as well just make 3 other characters. 1 of every class, because now I have 7 characters. Yeah, I'm not trying to like gear up all 7 characters, although at this rate I might actually be able to. Since I've basically been self-finding everything anyway. Not like everything, but most of the stuff are self-found, or that I've... Damn it, I keep mixing up the characters here. Anyway, yeah, I've self-found a lot of the equipment I have on some of these characters, so... Like my paladin. Yeah, IP procs, I could 1-8 with myself. Yeah. Big brain right there. He's a madman, yeah. Well, I don't have 8 characters to 8 box with, but... You won't tell anyone. Yep, nope, not at all, I'm sure. Especially not LeBron, who's also a mod, so, you know, no worries, right? Yeah, I won't tell. Shh. Let's see, do I care about the Golden Bird quest? Not really, I'll skip that, alright. Let's do Izzy, and then Anya. There we go. You bought your 4-socket thresh, I don't know, I was offering off. Double and they still salty. Fuck the mods! Yeah, that's the spirit, you know? Just gotta abandon your mod ship, and then, or renounce your mod ship, and you gotta side with me on this 1-8 adventure. Nah, it's fine, dude. I got this. I don't need to IP proxy into 4-8 or whatever. There we go. Yeah, everyone's in Act 4. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't need to proxy into 1-8. I'm good. I can handle myself here, I think, with this silly, janky setup instead. Okay, great. So +2 skills. Again, yeah, I wouldn't usually try to level up all these other characters, or I wouldn't normally bother with making other characters, but it was just convenient since I was already doing the quest, or bumping characters into hell. Okay, so Tyrael quest, or Izzy quest done. Now, might as well head over to Hrogath and do Anya. There you go. And that's basically Norm completed. Then I gotta do Nightmare in Hell. Oh. Where were we? Ah, yes. Wow, these guys are pretty friggin' pathetic. Okay, you know what, let's just summon the big guy. Alright, there we go. Making sure my other characters are inside the game. Or inside the right act. Okay, there we go. I gotta talk to good old Anya here, get the reward. Okay, this character is good to go for normal. Minus the Kane quest and the Golden Bird quest, which I don't really care about right this second. Alright. Alright, here we go. Still almost Frost Nova these guys to death without, because I realized that Frost Nova is just better, like in terms of this mana cost is way better than trying to use Glacial Spike or Blizzard, and it covers more AoE too. Look at that. 2 Frost Novas does the trick. There you go, that's way better. Alright. There we go. I think we are done. I just gotta go and clear the rest of it with the good old bear. So, just bear to go do his thing. There you go. Trying to Kara for reward, so let's go do that. Alright. Not the most exciting of gameplay, I know, but this is unfortunately the nature of having to do the skill quests in this game. Okay, here we go. Thankfully, this one will be pretty quick. It's at Sewers level 3 is already right there, and I have the waypoint, so makes everything a little bit easier here. Oh yeah, right. Probably get the bear. It doesn't really matter if I kill the bear or not. Just finish it. There we go. What did you end up leveling your characters when you do in your normal Countess runs? Level 13, and then I went to normal Kata 2 to get from 13 to 15. There you go. Wow, he found a Sir from Lost City while trying to farm up for rejuves. Already Bizbiz started late. Sorry, Bizbiz started late and he's already richer than I am. What the hell? Tight, tight, tight. Thanks, currently level 8. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Okay, probably gonna take this flawless topaz. Kinda need those. Yo, Act 2. Yeah. Welcome, chat. AD2. Yeah. Hello again. You were here earlier, so nice to see you again. You hanging in there? I'm doing great, actually. I got my druid up to level 60 now, and we're just in the middle of doing skill quests. And after I finish the skill quests. Yeah, my druid's basically good to go. Gas, gas, gas. Yeah, dude. Nightmare Ancients. Actually, I could. Sure, game. Help him out with that quickly. Oh, actually, he's gonna get fried here. Or my druid's gonna get fried, but alright, I killed him. Oh, that was a struggle. GGX. Let's go get my skill points here. Oh, I see. He's got a TP at summon. I see how it is. Alrighty. Let's make this quick. Just helping out good old Gravitron over here. Even Frost, Frostburn, School Riders, Wanderlocks. Oh, shit. Actually, almost dead from this. Okay, I'm too lazy to use potions, so... Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive after all that? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, back to what I was originally doing. How are you doing, by the way, Click It? Yeah, didn't give you the best greeting, but, yeah, we're just... I mean, I don't have particularly, exciting gameplay to share here. I'm just... Like I said, I'm in the middle of doing, skill quests on all the characters that I rushed. It was about time, sooner or later. So after I get everybody to... Well, I clear out all these quests, my druid will be, like, pretty set. Then probably I'm going to run some more Chaos, just for fun. I'm well, still learning and chilling. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Did I actually run the socket quests on these yet? No, I didn't. Okay, well, if that's the case, let me do the socket quests. Use some extra sockets. Might be a little convenient. There you go. I think I might hop in this ladder tonight when work slows down and start a sword. You sure? And do only self-found 100% of the way. Okay. Yeah, give away anything I find that I don't use. Alright. I mean, you do you, man. Or sell it for malls, and then we just make like a mall collection? Nah, I don't know. Your call. Like rushes, no public runs. Need to do something different. Fair enough. Malls it is. Alright, sounds good. That's what I'm going to be doing. I just have to like get my infin and then I can afford to kind of do that, I think. But yeah, right now, when you say you got to do something different, like, yeah, I kind of feel you on that. Yeah. Like, I don't know what your usual season looks like, but it's always nice to switch it up, obviously. Chaos. I don't even know if that's necessarily the case here, but anyway. Oh, this guy's already level 2. Jeez. Save all my good stuff for you to sell for malls then? That's tempting. I don't want to like take somebody else's malls or items to, you know. Usually just play Necrosorc and get rich then get bored. Yeah, I think that part of the issue is like you gotta actually have like goals that, like, long-term goals that aren't tied to wealth. I think that's part of the trick as well, right? Like, in my case, okay, I'm running a Sorc, but it's like, I have, well, first of all, I'm trying to do, like, 1,000 Chaos, and then second of all, after that, I have, like, a crazy build that I want to show you guys, right? Like, those aren't necessarily tied to wealth. That I'll just keep it on a mule. Nah, that's fair. Okay, just gotta move my other characters. All up for a reward. Need some summoning, druid summoning skillers here. Okay, Larzik is done, Anya is done. I haven't done forges, I don't care about those. Golden Bird. Interesting. I actually have Golden Bird quests completed in Nightmare. Alright, well let me go do those quickly and then I think I'm pretty much good to go. Move on to Hell. All my characters are going to have their quests done. I won't have to freaking do this again for the rest of the season. Hopefully. But yeah, when you have items, I don't know. You can also just chuck them. Like, if you don't need them, then just chuck them. Like, it'd probably make things easier for you too. I'm not gonna trouble you with taking your items, especially because, like, honestly, it'll be nice to see how many malls I collected based off of the things I sold, I guess. Alright. Pretty much set on my characters, that's good. I'll Chars you the D-Web, you right. I mean... Night of Fire, yeah. Yeah. The songs in my DDR history. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier. Night of Fire being in, like, people being familiar with this from DDR. I don't know, I'm really liking this playlist, honestly. It's kind of the right vibe, I'd say. Nothing too loud, nice and chill, but also pretty upbeat. Great Tal's armor, which, again, I could buy that, but I don't really need it for anything. Valk, Silks, Java Gloves. Yeah, I don't have any of those three, funny enough. Kind of weird. Usually I find those off of Questbug D, but oh well. Alright, what was I doing? Trying to fire, yeah. Alright, moving on to Hell. For Hell mode, I'm actually going to take some time to actually battle orders myself, just to be on the safe side here. You better sing, you better begin to play. Is those the lyrics to the song? I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention to lyrics, I just pay attention to the rhythm. Alright. You know, come to think of it, I haven't done the Arcane quest on my side characters yet either. Or my original characters. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do it twice, or if I should just do it once. Like if I want to do Kane with all my characters, or just with one of my... Yeah, I do it with all my characters, just in case I, for whatever reason, make one of my other make with my other characters. Anyway, let me bring my Pally in here quickly then, and my Assassin. Just make sure that I have this quest done. Everybody's coming for this quest here. It's 2, and then finally I gotta bring my Pally back with this quest. Alright, there you go. Battle orders. And I think we are good to go. Okay, Dark Wood. I gotta walk over the Tree of Infus, whatever it's called. 3 Warcries Ami for Mal? 3 Cold Amulet for Up. Well, I mean, if I didn't have Maras, I could have totally used that Cold Ami if I hadn't yet found a better one. And I was about to buy the Warcries Ami, and then I remembered I actually already have one. So, go figure, I suppose. Anyway, talk to Akara. Very good. I've translated the blah blah blah. Now let's go over here. And let's read this. Okay. Make sure that I get it. Get this Kane quest on all of my characters, finally. And I think we're pretty set here. Ooh, 10 FCR, light res 10%, and fire res 24%. You know what, I'm actually gonna quickly talk to Carl with all my characters just so that they can also get rings that might be worth holding on to. Probably not the best of rings, but ugh, garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should do it. And then my Pally is now 2. Alright. Wow, these rings are pretty terrible. Huh, what I'm curious about is whether or not I got a better ring because I'm higher level, or if that has nothing to do with it. Probably has nothing to do with it, I guess. Probably always just level 60, but either way. Alright, well, these are the rings I got. This is garbage. This is trash. This is pretty trash. I get to put these in a stash. And this will probably go over to my summoning druid later, so that'll be pretty good. Now, that is this quest done. Let me see if I need anything else on these guys. I think I'm pretty set though. I've done everything I needed to. Talk to Anya. Okay, well that'll be for later. I'm gonna read battle orders and then I'm gonna begin my rush, I guess. Okay, backing out. Also remember that imbue quests are a thing. I haven't really been using my imbue quests either, although I don't really know what I'd really be imbuing. Kind of good imbues I'd be looking for. Kind of a shame. It's just not very many things worth imbue. Well, no, there are things worth imbuing for like PvP and whatnot, I think, like crystal swords and like claws and whatnot, but I just haven't taken the time to try and dig so deeply into that. Anyway, okay, it's 2 characters, bring my other guys here. Password 1. Alright. Actually, wait a second, this is the wrong character. Alright. Let's see. What is this? Am I getting rickrolled right now? I think I'm legitimately getting rickrolled right now. Like listening to this in the background. What is this? Alright, so that's everybody. Let's see, what am I missing now? Alright, I'm gonna go and run Den of Evil, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do. Like. Also, let me switch this back to Glacial Spike once. Oh, and everything here is cool. That was going to be interesting. Back rub for any 4-slotted sword. Yeah, I'm down on 4-slotted swords too. Hey, Anubis, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, nothing much. I'm just in the middle of doing some menial tasks involving leveling my... not even leveling my characters, but actually running skill quests on side characters I rush to hell. So I rush them to hell, just doing all their skill quests now, and then after this, I will probably go back to Chaos for a little bit, then later tonight I'm going to try to run some Bales and get these guys to level 80. I think that's how I'm going to close off the evening. What's the build? Finally decided to get in this ladder. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's another familiar face that's joining in. Just a little bit late, but now it seems you're here, and you might actually be able to catch up to me because my season has not been going so good, so well. What's the big build this season? Well, I'll tell you what class I'm playing because I kind of need to. Well, my goal was Day 2 Infinity, and I felt like. The fastest way for me to make it to Infinity would be to play Bliss. Well, I shouldn't say the fastest way, but originally, the last time I played Sorceress, I went LK spam, or I spammed LK for like 3,000 runs the first 2 nights, right? So this season, my idea was, well, what if I just ran Chaos, non-stop Chaos instead? And I did that, and I wasn't quite so lucky. Like, I found 3 high runes, but they were freaking, like, Vex Ohm Champ, and then I've been dry ever since. So it hasn't been the luckiest season for me. It's been pretty good. Day 2 Infinity, that was my goal, yes. That's what happened the season where I was farming LK. I was able to get Day 2 Infin, so I felt like maybe this season I could maybe make that happen again, but evidently wasn't quite so lucky this time around. Kind of want a harder difficulty level, like what, Inferno difficulty? If you want a harder difficulty level, then maybe Project Diablo 2 could be the cup of tea for you, because even though there is Hell mode in that game, yes, I think a lot of their content is tougher than the original game, like when you're just playing through it by yourself the first time. Although I guess it depends what build you're playing too. I think some people had a much easier time using Summon Druid than I did as a Sword. Open Socket Thresh. Nope, don't have that. Anyway, yeah, so, oh, hold on. I gotta make sure I bring in my, Summoning Druid, or else I won't get the quest, I believe. Uh-oh, wait a second, that's the wrong guy. One second. Anyway, basically, long story short, Anubis, I have a build that I'm going to be trying to showcase later on this season, but I felt like Blizzork would be kind of what I would have needed to start with to get my Infin. But then, of course, it gets worse because I still don't have Infin, and, well, I'm just still rocking Blizz to see if I can spam Seal Glitch Chaos. I'm trying to do 1,000 Seal Glitch Chaos, and I'm hoping that once I finish 1,000 Seal Glitch Chaos, I'll actually have the runes necessary to make Infin. You got it? There's nothing crazy like last couple seasons. I'm starting off with this. That's not to say I'm ending with this. I will eventually showcase, like, I've been hyping up a super cool, awesome build, but I don't want to give any of the details away. I'm going to be respecking my Sork into something else once I get Infinity, but I want to get Infinity before I respec. Yeah. So, hopefully that answers that. Like, yeah, a lot of people have been really looking forward to this build. I've been really looking forward to showcasing this build. This is a pretty exciting one. I mean, just like most of the other ones. But I've been telling people, like, oh yeah, once I get Day 2, if I can get Day 2 Infinity, then, you know, I'll be able to show you guys right away on Day 3. But it was like, nope, I didn't get Infinity. In fact, I didn't even get a single Burr, or an E Thresher for that matter, so it's been... you know, what a life, right? Anyway, yeah, what's your plan for the season, Anubis? Yeah, nice to have you check up on me. Let's check up on you. So, what's your, you said you're going to get in on this ladder. Have you already started? What's your build? How far have you gotten? And how much wealth do you have? Because, yeah, I've run 550 Chaos, and I have 3 high runes to show for it, but a grand total of 2 ohms, so it's been something. Probably the worst luck I've ever had farming Chaos. But, I mean, I still... You know, eventually things will even out, so we'll have to wait and see. Good luck on your finds, bud. See you around. Alright, Donato, if you're heading out, thanks again for tuning in. Appreciate you hanging out and supporting me as always. Hope to see you again tomorrow, but otherwise, or hope to see you again soon, I guess. But otherwise, you have yourself a good night. Thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy and have a good night. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. Level 4 Sork to start with. Okay, because I like to rush characters, so far I just found superior quality leather gloves with a whole 4 defense. Okay, nice. Are you planning to use your Sork as a bumper? Because the other thing too, I don't know if you were around for that, I don't think you were. I don't recall seeing you. I could be wrong. At the start of this season... Oh wait, this one's extra... Hold on a second. At the start of this season, I opted to go 4-box this time. Normally I play with like a, you know, like an 8-player team, and, you know, we play through Hell together, all the way until Hell together. This season I did it a little differently. I actually went solo. I was supposed to do a 2-man with Dewscrit, like him and I were supposed to be teaming up, and we were both going to like share wealth, and you know we were gonna have some fun with that. But Newsprint wasn't quite able to make it, so I had to do what I was planning to do next season, this season. So yeah, like I've been 4-boxing my characters all season. Reset night was quite a struggle. It took me like 11 hours to make it to the point where all my characters were level 60 and in hell, but yeah, I'm here now. Okay, so some people are looking for G-Face, it seems. There you go. Anyway, yeah, let me know if you need any help with your guy, or your Sork. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, you're trying to get a Sork up and running, I've got a Sork up and running. Yeah, kind of jazzed. Yeah, if somebody's selling a G-Face for cheap, I'm willing to buy that at pull. Alright, this guy's got a nice trade coming up. I'll go and bring my druid back in a second, but first... Lee 17 and 1... Oh, Skulders. That's not what I was looking for here. Ah, there we go. G-Face. Nice. Sweet. Thanks for trade. Now all I need is Reaper's Toll, and I should be good to go. So Reaper's Toll. Not that though. Nah. That's about it for now. Also Druid Summoning Skillers. Yeah, by the way guys, if you're playing on Slash right now, keep an eye out for Druid Summoning Skillers. I forgot to mention that. I was planning to, I mean, my Druid, Summoning Druid kind of needs that. Anyway, let's actually get battle orders up and going. 15% Ormus. Just looking at people talking in chat here, but talking about percent Ormus. Talking about what we're on Javazon, I think. Alright, there we go. Who is next? Oh yeah, I gotta get good old Root here. So Anubis, you were saying, yeah, I'll probably play Sork to 25, then switch to a Cower like Javazon to 25, and use 1 as a bumper. Really? That's kind of interesting. Switch to a Cower like a Javazon to 25. I see. So you're gonna level both to 25, and then you're gonna get them over to Hell at the same time. Is that right? That's actually quite interesting. Alrighty, let's see here. Keep getting sidetracked. So, I did the Rata quest. Next one is the Izzy quest. Well, this is going to be interesting. I'm hoping I'll get roasted to death by souls. Actually, in fact, what I could do is just wait until... I could just wait until I spawn them players 1 and then come back. I think that's the play here. Alright, let's do that. I don't think there's a truly fast way to get to 25 besides just playing. Triss runs and tunes, it's hard to get a game going, and Triss don't last long enough. I mean, this is kind of one of the reasons I went for 4 boxing this season. I actually demonstrated how I leveled up to 20 early on, which was I spammed Rakinisha to level 7, then I went Countess to 13, Kata 2 to 15, and then I tombed to 20, and then Cowed to 25, I think, is how I did it. But obviously, I wouldn't really call that like a fast way to do it. Unless you're going, if you're using Druid, it's pretty quick on players 4. Or if you get chanted, that's basically it. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. In fact, I'll actually spawn everything P1, might as well, while I'm here. Frigid. I'm gonna set this up for Socket Quest. Alright. Crystalline Passage. Actually, deal with that later. Oh, wait. No, that's not right. Let's just go this way, forget it. Figured it would be easier to go from River of Flame, but actually running is faster. Alright, there he is. There's the man himself. Alrighty. Bring this guy in, bring in this guy in, bring in this guy in. Get it easier for myself because I want to get beamed by the laser field of souls. Or don't really want to risk it. Alright, here we go. On is oh, you know what? I just realized I probably need to get one of my guys there first so that they get credited for the quest. There we go. Good. For a ring, this thing. Stalker, here's like your claws. Okay. This is pretty trash. But it looks to me like I have completed the quests on my characters, so that's pretty good. I got my plus skills here on my Druid, and also my Zon and Necro. Let's just get some free points there. Good. And free points there. Okay, great. Yeah, that was good. So the last thing that needs to happen is I gotta clear the Larza quest and I gotta do Anya. And then I'm basically done with these characters. I could also then proceed to run Kayn for them, just for completion's sake. But then after that, all my menial tasks are basically done. Okay, well, you know what? Might as well just run my dead summoning druid there. Oh wow, I can actually telekinesis Shank. Okay. Alright. I got socket quests on all 3 of my guys now, and then finally Anya quest. There we go. Once I get Anya quest, that's it. I'm done. Alright, so while I do this, might as well... Hero Neilithak did this to me. Now I just need to go and talk to Mala on my other window. Mala, still. Yeah, my Merc's kind of killing it with D-Crab, so he's good. There you go, I did it. I did the quest. I can basically get out of here now. Good. So there we go. Mala. Good old Mala. I gotta get another Scroll of Resistance. Scroll of Resistance. Alright, there you go. Pretty much set. So, yeah. My guys are pretty much all done. I did all the soccer quests, all the skill quests. I didn't do all of the Golden Bird quests, but I'm not going to waste my time with that. The last thing I'm going to do on these guys are the Cane quests. Now, I could do the Forges as well, but I honestly can't be bothered. I don't really... Not really interested in finding like another, you know, rune or Pull rune or some, like, goodness forbid, a Hell rune from my Forges at this point. You've been pretty good to me this season, though, but I guess my luck ran out fairly quickly. Alright. Dark wood. Trash is after strength is set ocracy. Yeah, they're talking about how good it is, or how good an ECV is. But yeah, that even offer Pull. Is this like just a meme playlist? No. It's just switching it up from Monster Cat. Normally I listen to Monster Cat, but people kind of wanted me to switch it up, so I've been doing that. I guess that's kind of the bottom line. Meme music? I wouldn't really call it meme music. It's pretty legit music, if you ask me. A rigger bow. Alright, where are we at now? Oh yeah, I gotta do the Cane quest. So I gotta actually go to Tristram. Honestly, it felt like doing the skill quest took longer than actually leveling these characters. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, apparently Merc didn't catch that Carver. But yeah, no, that's basically the idea. Anubis, like, I was, you know, in the past I normally just listen to Monster Cat, but a lot of other people wanted me to play random music. So then eventually I found some of the music that I actually kind of liked, some of the music that was suggested, so I just left some of them on. This one is the Super Eurobeat community mix, and it's got all these really cool tunes, so I like it. Why? Find and rescue Deckard Cain, but no portal shows up. Probably what happened was this game was made, and I was in Act 4 with one of my characters, so I wasn't able to get it, or the portal won't show up. I think that's what causes that. What, Naj Blade? Who the heck's looking for Naj Blade? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get Cain out of his little cage. Oh, well. No such luck on that, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Oh, there, done. I could probably get some rings off of this too. Visit Kane and Akara and the Rogue Encampment. I love the sound a Necro makes when he dies. Now that's a meme. Like, poor guy. Yeah, I'll just sell it. There we go. Where are all the Frostburns WTF? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I found one pair of Frostburns, but that was it. Yo, Rainbow. Ah, Rainbow's online. Nice. Party's getting started. Alright. You call me the Raven Lord now. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty much done here. Used to wreck SOP. Yeah, hey, Coaster. Or, Coaster saying lol. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how I got the name Raven Lord now. We need Marlies to come back so we can show people he's the Raven Lord. I used to wreck shop in duel games. Oh, I see. He had a BVA barb that loved killing Necros like Friends Cocaine. The sound of a dying Necro. Like, it's because you got a ton of fanboys. I mean, I guess. Still, like, you can call me, like, King D2D2 or something. You wouldn't call me freaking... You can call me Raven Lord. Deity, surely they must be talking about D2D2. Oh, come on. Come on, they're not fanboys either. It's just not true. This is fake news. That's what I'm gonna say. Alright. So I'm also in search of Paul. So I gotta actually see. I don't know how you got the name. You summoned the Ravens from Ravenlore. I got a 5 unique drop from a chest in Moz. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they refer to me as a Raven Lord now. That actually makes sense, but a bunch of Ravens with Raven Lord, then got a special chest with nothing but uniques. Yep. Alright, fair enough. But again, oh man, the origin of the Raven Lord, the actual OG Raven Lord. Like I don't know. It feels like sacrilege to refer to myself as the Raven Lord. Sent it was there. Yeah, Merham was typing it, I think, while you were writing it, or while you sent it. So. I think I'm behind most of the silly memes on Slash. Raven Lord, kind of. Although that was kind of Marlise's doing too. Let's just say. Speaking of which, PNB plus 22 life GC here at IST. Probably just do this and get this out of the way. PNB GC with 22 life here at IST. There we go. The Raven Lord meme can live, but burn the mall meme with fire. Wow, okay. No, man, I am trying to bring the mall meme to life, alright? I kind of want to make a mall this season. You be hating on malls. An assault on one is an attack on one is an attack on all. Anyway. So, I have my druid basically good to go for Hell Bale runs now. So if I want, I could just start running Hell Bales at this point. But I kind of want to switch it up and go back to Hell Chaos. So I'm going to do that, at least 50 runs. And then after that, maybe I will try to do some Hell Bales and get my guy up and... An attack on one is an attack on them all. That's clever. I like that. I like that. That's good. See here, the problem with the Mall is that it'll be hard to feel good purchasing from it when the goods providers are of ill repute. Oh, basically the without like the complex vocabulary, what you're saying is, if I weren't selling them, if I weren't selling these for malls to assholes, basically, then it would feel better. But because I'm selling it to assholes, it feels worse. Well, I wonder about that. Anyway, besides the point, yeah, I think I'm pretty much set here. Where's my druid? I already got my druid out of here. Was saying is that you're a Blizzork. Yeah, okay, so well, we're back to this again. I see. Get my assassin. Yeah, freaking guy. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna chill for the next little bit. I'm gonna go back to Chaos. Hopefully my luck has kind of shaped up just a little bit. But at this one, I'm also just, I kind of want to take a look to see here. I have 2 Mals and an And I want to get some Reaper's Tolls and some summoning skillers. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I gotta level my characters up tonight, and then I gotta go farm some keys. Yeah, that was my plan. I gotta level my guys up, especially my Pally. I gotta level my guys up to at least level 76, I think. Particularly the Paladin. Once I level them up to level 76, then I can actually just throw on Drax, and yeah, my Pally can basically just run Ubers, no problem. Luxor, yeah, thanks, Ghoster, appreciate it. Are you gonna continue farming? I'm guessing you are. I'm gonna, myself, begin some Chaos runs here. I think it's about time. I've been slacking off. I got my new Druid up and running, so it's time for me to do my thing here. Raven Frost, T-Gods, Titans, Arius, Water Walks. Yeah, no one's got Reapers, although I guess everyone needs Reapers for their Blizzorks or whatever, and it's also rarer find than the other ones here. Alright, well, you have fun with that, Coaster. Thanks again for tuning in. See you soon, I guess. Okay, so what game are we at now? Run number 551, I think, is the run number we're on. So, hopefully, after all this time, I can maybe find something. If 4 mains on 4 different accounts really does make the difference. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Like, yeah, absolutely. I cannot imagine playing with all of my characters on one account. I've done that before. Never again. Do it like the first season you show up on Slash and then just never again after that. Wait a second. Is Lord Desay dead? I can't tell. Oh, nope, he's still alive. What? It's causing so much damage. Is it Fanatora? It's probably a Fanatora, actually. Oh, I forgot to mention, my goal this season is to not have 30 mules. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's actually something good to aim for. That was actually one of my goals the last time I played Sork, but that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Alright. There we go. Small charm. Lum and Ort, don't care about those. Back to farming? Yeah, I just started. Funny timing. You just got back as I finished leveling my druid and doing all of the skill quests for him. Okay, there we go. Back to farming. What level did we get the little ones to? Well, it was only one little one. I was only trying to level the druid. The Sork herself ended up at level 90.2, but the druid turned out to be level 60 at the end of it, which was, again, that was the goal of mine that I wanted to hit. Been in and out, not much to chat about in the leveling stage. Well, it's the other way around. The leveling stage is where all the good shit happens because, yeah, my character just keeps dinging in levels. that's actually kind of fun to see. There's actually some measurable progress there, whereas here, you know, at some point, maybe I actually find a burr sometime in the next century and a half. You know, is this, by the way? I almost missed this. Ugh, trash. Speaking of measurable progress, let me take a look at this quickly. Level 90. Yeah, all these guys are up to 90, 90, 90, 91, and Corey is like way, like he is blitzing through the game now. He has Light Sword, so he's probably just been running P14 now, 4-1s, or he's been doing 2-8s, I don't know. Earlier he was asking for a 2-8 partner, but I don't know if anyone replied to him on that. All about the Frosties drop? Oh, hell yeah. Kind of a shame. Honestly, if I had Infin, I would have actually been trying to run P48s. Or, well, actually, no, I wouldn't have been, because when I think about it, if I had Infin, and even if I set up my other characters, well, actually, I would have had to still set up my other characters, I guess, is the main issue, to run the 2-8s. So, yeah, I still have a little bit of time to go before I can start running 2-8s anyway, or Players 8 games, because I need Infinity and I need to actually gear up my characters. Although, to be honest, the gearing up of the other character, that was dangerous, I almost died on that one. The gearing up of other characters shouldn't actually take that long. Like, I don't really need like super expensive items on them or anything. Just some items that are a little more difficult to get than they should be. For example, the 4 open socket broadsword. I'm going to need one of those, or a 4 open socket crystal sword. In fact, I might even turn off my filter just so I can see. Probably 1 or 2 runs should do it. You may want to turn on pelts in your filter. Why? Oh no, dude. No. I don't care about fucking pelts. Okay, so there's 2 problems here. First thing is, when I said I turned off pelts, I didn't mean I turned off all pelts. When I said that, I meant I turned off all white pelts. Like, previously, Deucecrim, like a long time ago, Deucecrim wanted me to like add a. Hold on a second. He wanted me to add like a line in my filter, which would tag all pelts that were above, I think it was level 79, regardless of what their skills were. I removed that because it was flagging like a bunch of pelts that I didn't want, and it wasn't configured properly either. So sometimes I would see like a white square, but the pelt itself would actually be invisible on the ground. So there was definitely a problem there. So I had to just get rid of that. I couldn't be bothered for the longest time, but this season, like, I'm kind of like, alright, well, should just get rid of it. Same with Ancient Armor, so I did that. Now, the second problem is that the Druid... Okay, technically, yes, if I really wanted to, I could look for a Summoning Druid pelt, or, yeah, like a pelt that has, like, +3 summoning skills with, like, +3 to Dire Wolves, Spirit Wolves, or Bear, but I don't care that much for the Summoning Druid. I honestly just need Jalals. That's basically it. That's the whole point of the Druid. It's supposed to be a very simple setup. Double Spirit, Viper Magi, or like a scrap Viper Magi that somebody's about to throw away, and give it a day or two, that'll happen. And like a Jalals. And like, basically scraps, yeah, with summoning Druid GCs. Like, I don't need to go through this trouble of trying to find like a summoning Druid pelt or anything like that. I'm not trying to make like an Ellie Druid. So yeah. Alright. So again, didn't find anything useful. I'm gonna keep going. Gonna be a nice 50 runs. Normally I go for like 100, but 100 is gonna be a while, so let's not push ourselves that far. Alright, there we go. Belt. So interesting. Trang Belt is going for Ist this season. I don't know what is going up with that. Silly Trang Belt. I mean, I know it's also got cannot be frozen. I wonder if that might have something to do with why some people are trying to get that, but still, it's kind of interesting. What people are offering for it right now. Oh, look, server's about to restart, so I can do maybe like one more run. That's gonna be it. Superior Monarch. What do we roll? 13 ED. I don't need it. Oh, then Cham is valuable too. Yeah. I mean, kinda. Well, I wouldn't. Define valuable. Ice Blast. Okay, so let's bring this bad boy in here. Bad girl. Oh, got myself killed. Useless finds here. Let's take a look. All garbage. Maybe 2 Ist if Trang is one. Not entirely sure what you mean, so... Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. 1910 End Torch for Vex? Yo, it seems like a steal, man. If I were a Necro, I'd be all on that. Here's the plain Necro Torch is usually pretty expensive, but for Vex, it's pretty nice. Trade your Cham for 2 Ists. Oh, okay. Wise. I trade my Cham for 2 Ists so I can get 2 Trang Belts. Socket Ists and Alibaba. Profit? I'm not understanding. Is this an actual suggestion, or are you just throwing ideas out? Like, are you just memeing about that as a possibility from my Cham? I'm guessing you're memeing about that as a possibility from my Cham. Of course, it's not a real suggestion. It sounded like it. You're just memeing. Kind of sounded like it. Like, yeah, you know. Max out MF on my assassin. Yeah, I don't know. Not like something you would actually be serious about. Anyway, whatever. I don't know, dude. That Cham... Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I wish that weren't a Cham. I wish it were a Jaw or a Burr, alright? That's all I'm going to say about that Cham. I'm salty about that Cham. Just a little. Just a little bit salty. Oh yeah. Oh man, we got still ways to go here. Okay, there we go. Run number 554. Let's bring my assassin in here now. Hey man, at least it wasn't a chat. Never mind. Yes, basically, that's kind of the boat I'm in right now. So Ist break. I could break that if so no one else does, I guess. It's no big deal. Kind of looking for an Ist anyway. Then I'm down in Mal. Anyway. Lem for trade. Something. Dwarf Star or something similar. Actually, yeah. Bramble Mitts, Tusk Sword, that's the Vile Husk. That's basically it. Alright. I'm gonna wait for the next server restart before I try to start the next run. Otherwise I'm gonna get probably disconnected prematurely. You know what I could have done is I could have actually taken the time to go and farm like Summoner or something while I mean, I got 30 seconds, so might as well do a 30-second run of something like this. Come on, give me my hate key, dude. Aw, no hate key. There we go. Nope, useless. Useless, okay. Oh boy, alright. Here we go. So, run number 555. Let's get this show on the road. Check Whisper when you have a chance. Okay, sure. Okay. Right, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, for once I didn't forget. Yep, appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, for some reason I remember the plans for the next 3 weeks as well, so I think I should be set. Yeah, thank you again. Alright, let's do this run. Let's see. Combat Skiller, Cold Skiller, or Mal. That's not happening, probably. I don't know what to do with my... some of my other runes here. I think I have, like, you know what? I could probably trade, like, my Bally Combat Skiller for, like, a freaking G-Face or something. Do it. Hold on. Still looking for G-Faces and Reapers. Like, well, 2 more G-Faces and 1 more Reaper Still. Or 3 more Reaper Stills. Oh, let's just decrep that. Okay, fun. This is a lot laggier than it should be. Is this on the right server? No, it's not, no wonder. I could tell right away because I telestarted so much on that run. And I managed to still hit the seals, but bloody hell, dude, look at that lag. Like, this is why I can't play fucking 105 SCR on any server other than GS3 or GS4. Oh, whoa, yo. Whoa, hold the phone there. What is that? Looks to me like that is a Warcry Skiller. Now the only question with this Warcry Skiller is whether or not I would rather hold on to it and then put it on my bow barb, or if I'd rather just fucking trade it. Both seem like equally tempting options. Then again, if I do trade this Warcry Skiller though, what do I get out of it? An ist, I guess? It's not really particularly useful to me right this second. Probably better off just going on my bow barb. It's worth an ist. But I'm not really dying for ists at this time. Like, wealth is just, like ists are just ists for me. Heavenly Stone. Yeah, check it out. Useless. This run. Alright, next run I'm just gonna put it on my bow barb. I really don't... Yeah, like, it's very... Oh, yeah, I should actually probably have charted that down as a drop too. 1 sec. Almost forgot. Run number 556, Warcry GC. Boom, done. Wait, why did I star that? That wasn't a good find at all. Or that wasn't worthwhile find. It's finally here for Barb. Yeah, you never really need life skills. No, of course not. Yes, but yeah, like, again, do I want to make the basically, is this a trade I want to, or do I want to sell this, basically, is what I'm wondering. Is it something which I'm desperate enough to sell? But the thing is, the reality is, ists are easy to come by. Warcry Skillers are not easy to come by, so I'd rather just hold on to the freaking Warcry GC. That's something that's basically going to be worth IST for the rest of the season. It's not going to devalue, and people are always going to want Warcry GCs, period. So, why trade what I want in endgame? Because the thing is, I don't really need it on my barb, right? It's like what do I get out of it? Additional 3% health? Like, alright, I mean, I guess it's nice for that much, but yeah, I'm trying to evaluate whether or not I actually, if by selling it for like IST or something, I get more value out of it. Like if I needed to, you know, like right now, to be honest, I don't have an IST for Infant, but like it's kind of like, all right, probably I'm not gonna find 2 burrs before an IST anyway, so I'm not really in a rush for that. But yeah, meanwhile the Warcry skiller, it's like, all right, it's not like a huge boost or anything like that, so that's kind of why I'm kind of like, oh yeah, well, even though it's in quotes end game gear, like I don't, might be something that if I need quick cash, I can just trade it out right now, but I don't. So whatever. I'm out. Good luck. All right, sounds good, LeBron. Thanks for tuning in. I suppose I will be seeing you at some point. I don't know when. I don't know if you'll be back later or if you'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon, man. Keep with keeping it for now. Keep with keeping it for now. Interesting wording, but yeah, alright. That's already what I was going to do. Probably not even a for now, but if I'm not selling it now, I'm probably just never going to sell it. Ha! I found gauntlets. Take a look. Found the gauntlets. They're non-unique, so no frosties, unfortunately. I can't type, too tired. Fair enough. Been staying up too late watching you? Yeah, well, no one asked you to. You should just go to bed. Like, this isn't even... The thing is, like, we're not even really doing much. You're better off just coming, like, every now and then, just to check up on the progress made, because it's just gonna be fucking seal glitch chaos over and over again, and then later on down the line, maybe when I get Infin, that's when all the really interesting stuff actually happens, because then I can... Oh, switch over to menu build, and also for boxing too, so probably... Oh, and I also failed to get day 2 Infin, which was the original goal, so yeah, yesterday and today are probably the 2 worst days to hang out late. Are you alone in your stream? Oh, dude, I don't mind in the slightest. I really don't. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it's nice to be alone too, every now and then. Like, I appreciate the support from people here, but it's like, you know, if I can just chill for a little bit, get into the groove, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, if I'm not always having to diffuse arguments between you and user or anything like that, then, you know, I can go all in, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get to just focus in on these runs, and that's basically that. Huh, there we go. Demoting his own stream, what a guy. I am not demoting my own stream. I'm just saying. Besides, I thought you had to go. What is this? But, okay, yeah, this run is definitely on GS4 because I can feel that I'm not double telling as much as earlier. Okay, there we go. Articulated mail. Oh man. Yeah. Really, what order I want to do the rest of the runs in. Yeah, I still want to go and level my guys and get keys. Yeah. Alright, let's stick to the plan. Keep doing what I said I would. You caved in and made a Liz sort bread? Oh, this is gonna be good. Although, LeBron, I'm not sure if he's here still. He said he was gonna be hopping off for a bit, so I don't know if he's still around. Alrighty. Barb this season, my arse. Well, I'll let him defend himself on that one. That should be a fun thing to see. Everyone's making a Blizzork, Ko. You gotta join the dark side. The power of the underpowered Blizzork. Very uncommon build, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. How the hell do you see the black writing? I don't. I know, but I know what it says. The black, like, any black squares, there's only one thing that they are, and that's full rejuvenations. That's, yeah, that's why they're colored that. If it's black, it's full rejuve. What? What's so wow about that? It is just... like, I want my full rejuves, dude. Full rejuves are juicy. I would have a hard time picking them up. Yeah, well... I don't need to pick them up all the time. I just pick them up every now and then if I see a black square. Like, yeah. Pretty, solid setup. Whoa, hey, I had a great ball just laying there. Yeah, yeah. What the hell? I thought I hit the seal, didn't I? Yeah, I'll deal with the malls later on this season, but right now I'm just chilling. And, I don't want to have to like make another mule to like hold on to malls this time, or possibly even a new account altogether. I have a mule like every other run. Oh, speaking of which, there's a full rejuve right there. Small charm. I don't need that. Grab that. Okay, life. Nothing useful out of this one, just stamina. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Check it out. Nothing useful, as always. Move in here. Trade Ist. Need Aki. Come to think of it, if Aki's trading an Ist, then I should just freaking sell mine. What the hell? You know what? Fuck this. Aki here. At Reaper's Toll. I wonder if anyone will bite on this. If Aki is indeed worth between now and Ist still, I wonder if somebody might actually be able to bite on that. But probably Reaper's here? Oh shit! Oh, for real? Oh shit, somebody might actually, like somebody is actually biting on this one. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Alright, that was brilliant. Freaking hell, yeah. Let's put mules. Let's get Unique's mule out here. Beast Killer ×2, offer meld per, don't care about that. Where is the Aki? Had an Aki. And then, oh, I don't know where I put it. I sworn that it was on the Unique's mule. What? Oh, did I not mule it off? I might not actually have muled it. No, wait, what? Where's the Aki? That's strange. Where did my Aki go? put on my wealth mule, perhaps? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good. Here we go. Gmork 1. There we go. Alrighty, there it is. There's my Aki. And Reaper's Toll, sweet. Thanks for trade. That seems like a pretty solid deal to me. Ah, good old Aki for Reaper's Toll. Now who else am I gonna be messing around with here? Oh yeah, right. I gotta throw it on my bow barb. Didn't I have Reapers? Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did. But that doesn't matter. Because I'll tell you who could use one. My bow barb. Haha. Take that, you bow barb. Alright. Yeah, he's set now. Yep. It might seem a little bit strange that I am trying to get Reaper's Toll on my bow barb, but I'm trying to get it for his Merc. I'm gonna need it for the 4-box setup. It's gonna be pretty lit, but again, I need that. I need Reaper's Tolls and G-Faces. So I've got already 1 Reaper's Toll, 1 G-Face. Now I just need 2 more Reaper's Tolls and 2 more G-Faces. So this is gonna be pretty good. I'm farming Questbug Diablo, also hoping that one of these drop as well. Or maybe that I find items that I can trade for Reaper's Toll and G-Face instead. Looking for trade ISO ist. I see this guy's trying to make a quick resell here. So ist break. Oh yeah, right. I got you on ist break. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna throw these out. Now. Ist 1-1, alright. Is it ist 1? That's ist 1-1. Alright, here we go. Ist, sweet. Alright, no problem. Yes, let's actually take a look at where his AFK_Tinner, that's an interesting name. Let's take a look at what his Barb's been up to here. Oh, he's trying to make Grief. Grief for... Remember, Grief is what? Grief. There we go, S tier low Malrel. I don't know why he needs an ist though, that's interesting. But yeah, he's got Tretch, Ariat's Face, High Lords. He's basically got almost everything he needs. Isn't that Grief for his little Frenzy Barb? That's what this is, it looks like. PNB Mal, interesting. Missed response, had a call. Did you say what happened to prior Reapers? Yeah, I have the Reapers still. It's just that, as part of my AFK Bales setup, I need to actually have, Reaper's Toll and G-Face on my Mercs. Well, I mean, I don't need to have it, but it certainly helps having it. Yep. I'm gonna need to socket all of these too. Like multiple Mercs? Yes, sir. I run 3 Mercs, all with Reaper's Toll, G-Face, and Treachery. Alongside all of the summons, well, not all of the summons, but the summons that the Summoning Druid puts out. So yeah, basically everybody gets jacked up. It's pretty crazy. But of course I do need G-Face and Reaper's Toll for it. I already have 3 treacheries. I just need 2 more G faces and 2 more Reaper Souls. I don't expect to find another set of Reaper Souls tonight, but G face should be relatively easy to get. Also, probably should consider trading out some of these random items. Trap Skiller, maybe? Yeah, some bargaining chips, I guess. Anyway, whatever. I'll deal with that later. I'm lazy. I want to go back to my runs. 560. Yeah, let's do this. Back to my sword. Drax here at Paul? Whoa. The hell, Drax at Paul? That's crazy. Just like getting rid of stuff. That's interesting. Beacomb at Mal or Cold. Okay. Jewish Crown with 21 life. Metal's Ami Belt Helm. It's interesting. Ami plus Belt plus Helm. Belt and Helm are trivial, but Tal Ami hasn't really been showing up too much this season, as far as I can tell. Anyway, let's continue on with this. Oh, one last thing before I go. Ah, there you go. Got this roster of people who are trying to do these bail runs and whatnot. I see how it is. I'm gonna be starting my own bail runs soon enough. Just you guys wait. Just need to get my guys set up. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Speaking of which, oh heck, trying to sell this Fathom for Vex. Interesting. He has a nice bin for it. I wonder if somebody will bite. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to bite him, so I'm kind of 50-50 on it, on the fence. Alright. Walk that. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Now, let's bring in the traps in, I believe. Ooh, okay. Little broadaxe. Ah, okay. So you guys can take a look at what he dropped. Didn't find anything of huge value. Amulet here for all. Oh, damn. These guys. Alright, I'm gonna chill for a little bit while I do these runs. I'm gonna see if I can get in the groove. If you guys have questions, just feel free to ask, but I don't really have too much to say right now. Nothing exciting will be really happening until I finish either A, I get like a high rune or something, or B, I hit like run 575 and decide to take a break, or run 600, I decide to actually start grabbing some, or start doing Hell Bale runs for my other characters. That'd be good. Okay, we're scouting down here. Okay. Huh, Grief is fast on this trade. Like, Exalt is like still ISO Lem, offering 7 MFSC and a 20 life SC. Grief was on it like right away. KPS is looking for Silk Leaves, Valve Java Gloves, trying to make a Javazon, I imagine. But I don't have any of those items, so it doesn't really matter too much. Not that I need what he's offering. Got plenty of limbs after all. Meanwhile, Flack was trying to get a price check on his trying to get a price check on that Andes of his 30 and 10, but it's not as Alright, into this run, moving on to the next one. Alright, as we can see, we got more crap. What is this unique man catcher, though? Let's see. Viper Fork, right, all garbage. I'm also going to refill my book of TPs, and then I will move into the next game. Huh, chat channel is pretty interesting right now. Chorus is asking how many Enigmas are there at the moment, and then, yeah, Switch was saying at least one, and USA has it, which is correct. And then, Moltres is saying at least 2 on hardcore, slackers, and of course, like, fucking cheaters. Ah, funny. Funny people. Vex for Tal's armor, I wonder. This is USSR. That's funny. So it's just like, yeah, people in hardcore actually pull their money together. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, wait a second, but people actually do put, like, actually share wealth sometimes. So how is that fair? Argument. Out here solo grinding when I could get into a squad. Oh, Superior Broadsword. Finally found the damn thing. Yeah, I'm looking for one of these for a while. Oh man, speaking of which, I could really use the Nightlings too. Somebody was asking if Nightlings is... somebody's got a Nightlings for trade, but... Still no cigar. Let's mark on this. Let's try this one more time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, good enough. On a 4K today? Yeah. Freaking hell, let me through my own portal, man. Like, we can try to TP out like 5 times. Alright, let's take a look. Assassin comes in. Forky could be a tiny gain. It could be as rich as... Okay. Hotspur, Wizzy, Ondles, GA. Alright. Someone wants 2 times Gull and 2 times Arak for Arachnid. Seems high. Nope. That is roughly what I would expect, to be honest. Well, I mean, like, usually Arak goes for like 1.5 anyway. That's the usual price for it. So I'm not too surprised that somebody's asking for 2 Gulls, 2 Vex. Now, the thing about 2 Gulls, 2 Vexes that's interesting is, of course, that like, after the first week, that's when the whole, oh, fuck, which boss did I miss? Oh, of course, it's Lord to say. Oh, that's so cute, dude. I'm gonna redo this. Anyway, yeah, basically what I was trying to say is that, oh, no, definitely not. It's not worth for me to spend on a 1918 Sin Torch. Like, my Assassin is there to get the killing blow on Diablo. That's it. Like, I'm not using her for anything beyond that. On the other hand, Druid Torch, on the other hand, completely different story, because I'm going to be rocking that Summoning Druid, and that's probably going to need a Druid Torch. Also, on top of that, I am going to be running my own torches, starting, like, probably tomorrow, because, like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, look, honestly, I haven't really been having much luck in Chaos, so rather than waste my time trying to, like, pay for, I don't want to say overpriced torches, but torches that are just, like, too expensive for my liking, I'm just gonna, I could probably just get my own, dude. Like, part of the reason why those torches are so expensive is because a lot of people who are buying them can't actually do torches. But I might as well just go and do them myself, see if I can get myself some half-decent torches. And here's the thing, too. I'm normally very reluctant to do torches, because my luck with torches is traditionally very awful, but at this point, I can't think of a bad torch to get. Like, if it's Barb, then obviously I can use it on my Bow Barb. If it's a Sword Torch, well then GG. If it's a Paladin Torch, probably I could just trade it for a, well, sorry, let me rephrase that. If it's a Druid Torch, I throw it on my Summoning Druid, and if it's any other torch, then I trade it for a Druid Torch, like, or I just use it on my Sork. Like, there's really no bad torch I can get right now, so I might as well just go and deal with that, get the summoning, or get the torches out of the way. The only reason I haven't done it now is because I still have to actually go through the trouble of leveling my Paladin to level 76 so that he can wear Drax. But after I do that, that's it. I'm good to go. Anyway, on that note, actually, that'll probably be my last run for a bit. I'm probably going to take some time to go grab something to eat. I think now would be a good time to do that. Trash Sin Torch went for Ist. Okay. Still, I'd rather keep the Ist. Honestly, Home 3 Watcher, if I had a random Ist lying around, well, I have an Ist, but it's not, like, Anyway, if I had an Ist that I could burn on a Sin Torch, I would rather burn that Ist on splitting it into Mal, and then going Mal for G-Face, and then Mal for Reaper's Toll. Or, no, sorry, not Mal for G-Face, Mal for Reaper's Toll. Mal for Reaper's Toll and the other Mal for Reaper's Toll. I'm better off with that setup than Trash Sin Torch, because, yeah, I actually need those Reaper's Tolls. Like, I'm actually going to be using Mercs with those. Sin Torch I can get away with not getting one. What else here? The other thing you were asking about... Yeah, the other thing you were asking about. So the Arachnid Sash, the weird thing about Arachnid Sash, this is why, like, user keeps complaining about the Slash economy. Like, there's some things that just simply don't make sense. On one hand, people are saying, oh yeah, Gull is 0.25, Vex is 0.5, Ohm is 1, but at the same time, like, people are using Vex and Ohm at roughly the same price right now, and, you know, a week from now, it will start to go closer to, you know, that scale, where yeah, Vex is 0.5, Ohm is 1, and Gull is 0.25, right? Like, and usually Arachnid Sash goes for low root, like 1.5, so it's like, or Ohm Vex, right? So at this point, to hear that, yeah, somebody's asking for Vex, Gull, that's technically 1.5, so it's like, I'm not surprised that they're asking for this setup for their Araks, but at the same time too, like, Vexes, like 2 Vexes and 2 Gulls are worth probably more than Low Rune or Ohm Vex or even the Arachnid Sash itself at this point. So I don't see that person making that trade. Maybe they will, I don't know. But you're right. yeah, it does seem kind of high, but it's really weird how the pricing works there. Anyway, yeah, okay, sounds good. You go do your thing. I'm gonna go do my thing, grab some food. I'll be back in 20 minutes, hopefully, and yeah, we're gonna continue pushing on to probably run 600 when I come back for some food, or when I come back from my food break, and at which point we'll probably start leveling my other characters. And then, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. So, talk to you guys in a... Actually, what else? Before I do, I'm just going to read this chat channel here. It seems like some juicy things are being said. Expecting back 2 Vex in values? No way Ohm equals 2 Vex at the moment. 1 Ohm value, but I only need 1 Vex. Oh, here we go. These guys are fighting it out. Sham is worth 2 Jaws. Q value goes up. Yeah. Ruining the cube value. Farmer says, yeah, right, thanks. Yeah, I was gonna AFK. Yeah, speaking of which... Probably would be a good idea to actually kill Diablo, wouldn't it? And then what's the last thing here? Alright, here we go. Almost forgot the most important part of the run. Trex. 2 unique drops from the same meth kill. Oh, what's so crazy about that? There's Ohms we can buy Ohm Chan. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Anyway, yeah, alright, got some Trex. I'm not really gonna bother guessing the stats, doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, look, it was like min rolls. 11 strength, 10 vit, 67 PR. Alright. 11 strength, 10 vit, PR Trex on run number 565. Off of Questbook Diablo. Actually, wait a second. What was the poison res on it? I actually don't remember. 67. There we go. These guys are really going at it now. That's so funny. Okay. Well, this guy's just chilling. This one's out. I already finished this run. Probably gonna hop out after I see the conclusion of this discussion here. Yeah, Fatty. Level 88 Templars, wow. Yeah, I found a Templar. I saw orange text. I was like, oh, no way. I found an orange item, and then I teleported past it. It's like unique sacred armor. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. Ah. What's the that started the raging and not Dan or ZZZ? Anyway, yeah, I just find this to be a pretty interesting. Imagine if that was Tyrael's. Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind when I saw a unique sacred armor. I'm like, yeah, this is. If it's a Tyrael's, I would laugh at you like so hard. I'd hit you up like, hey, fatty, you might be richer than me. Everyone might be richer than me, but I got your Tyrael's. Anyway, the last thing I'm gonna say before I hop off here to go grab myself some food for a bit. This has been a very interesting discussion in chat show. This is one of those topics that comes up every season regarding like the value of ohm and low, and surprisingly, it doesn't seem like people are getting like pissed off at each other. But one of the interesting arguments that are being brought up here, Mip was saying you only need one low ladder if you're making a fort, and I was telling him, I'm like, so how many ohms do you need a season then? It's like 0. Anyway. Well, on that note, I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. I will talk to you guys soon. I come back in about 20 minutes. So, see you guys later. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Who's still around, if anybody? Ooh, here we go. Okay, let's see here. Just looking at chat. Earlier, okay, so apparently earlier Fatty was saying he did 600 runs for 6 Sirs and LK, so he used up his luck last week, apparently, from what he says. My name, Jeff. Oh, Alamau. Maraham saying standing by. Alright, nice. So we have Maraham here, and Alamau as well. Yep, thanks for being patiently waiting here. So I'm like trying to think about the timeline for the next, for the rest of the evening here. So as I mentioned, I'm going to be doing Seal Glitch Chaos, 35 runs of it. So it's going to be 35 runs is a little over an hour. So after that, I'm going to start leveling my characters up to about level 76. If I get them up to about 76 or so, that should be, what, that should be maybe like another hour? Let's see. And then I'll have time to farm keys. A couple keys. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to farm keys tonight. I wonder if I'll be able to run the torches. Maybe that'll be my goal for this evening. Finish the runs up to run 600, and then probably go get some torches. Now, the only thing about those torches... Kinda want to farm the torches now. If I farm the torches, then my runs are a little bit quicker, because my blizzard damage is higher. Chaos until infinity or riot. Yeah, I feel ya. Actually, technically doing this ass backwards, because... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember. I originally wanted to farm all the way until infant. That was the goal. That's why I'm spam farming chaos rather than going to do torches. Also, I was planning to buy torches, but even now they're still ridiculously expensive. So that's kind of why I want to switch over. Having said that, so Maraham and Aelima, so you guys are here. Should I just start trying to level my guys and then trying to do some torches? I think that would probably be better, right? Like, I was gonna go until run 600 and then do the torches after, but I'm very tempted to do them now just because if I do them later, if I do them later. I was typing a message that hit up key, arrow key, then whoopsies. I hit the up arrow key so that it posted my last message, and now Lord Rawl's wondering what the hell I was talking about. So what was I saying here? Yeah, I kind of want to do run some torches actually, to be honest, and then I'll seal up the night with chaos, I think, because I'm looking at the timeline for this evening. I will have to... Like, I'm not going to be staying up until freaking 3 or 4 a.m. like I did over the weekend. Probably I'll be heading off around 1 or 2, so... I kind of want to make sure that I prioritize the fun stuff first, and I guess we wrap up with the Chaos Seal Glitch runs. I think that would make the most sense. Especially because I'm already on run number, like, run 35, and I'm not going to be leveling anytime soon, so I might as well just pop the Ancients quest on this character. That's one of the reasons I was holding off on it for so long, too. Should only be curious to see how you do torches. Oh yeah, absolutely. That might be a while from now, though. Like, you're going to need to give me like an hour to level my characters, and then after that, I need to farm keys, then I'll do a torch. I'll farm 3 sets, do a torch, farm 3 sets, do a torch. The other catch, too, I realize, is that if I do Neelathak, I don't know if I can actually if I do Nailthack, then I can no longer run Pindle. That's the trade-off with this character, I realize. So I don't really know how that's gonna, oh man. This is super awkward. This is actually pretty awkward, I realize, like, that's not a trade-off, that's a positive. No, 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 no. Like, I like having access to Pindle. Like, sometimes I fuck with Pindle. Not even for his drops, but for his XP, actually. Just thinking, am I ever gonna be farming Pindle? Those thousands of Pindle runs didn't deter you? No, it's not for the drops, guys. Pindle gives a really good amount of XP. If I don't run I basically can't use it as an XP source anymore if I lose Pindle. So I'm trying to think if there's any way I can get around that. I can think of one. It's kind of messy though, or I could just pay people off to do D keys for me. Actually, just chaos. Yeah. anyway, whatever, guys. Let's start off with the fun stuff. How are you doing, by the way, Catnip? Nice to have you on board with us today. I was just in the middle of debating what I wanted to do here. If I wanted to do more seal glitches, or if I wanted to go and run some run some bales. You know what, guys? Fuck it. Let's go do some bales. Honestly, I'm feeling bale, and I'm feeling torches. We're gonna be torching tonight, guys. This is quite a change of plans from what I was originally planning to do. But the more I think about it, the more I realize, yeah, now's the time to go and do some torches. That's what we're gonna do. But before I do some torches, I do need to do the Ancients quest for my characters. Where is it? Where are we here? My Trapsin obviously can't join because she's quest bugged. So we gotta get my Pally. That's the one I want. Okay. Okay, I got my Pally, and then what was my last character? Oh yeah, it's the Summoning Druid. Those are the characters I need to bring with me in the throne room. So yeah, let's do some Bale runs together, or let's just get some Bale runs on the road here. I'll lose my mind, freaking fatty. Alrighty, guys. 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, there is one other thing I forgot to do. I also need to get this thingamajig socketed. Oh, not this thing. I'm gonna pop a socket quest with good old Groot here. There we go. Now I can actually make a spirit in here, but I'll deal with that later, I guess. Need a towel. That'd be good. Alright. I am here because I want to do good old battle orders. Okay, pretty much set. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna be attempting good old Ancients. You know what? I actually should just back myself out of here with these guys. Because I realize that I don't want to fight freaking P for Ancients for, like, no reason. Alright, here we go. Let us continue our journey here. What is this? Cold Lightning, Lightning Fire Enchanted, Cold Lightning Enchanted, Lightning. They're all Lightning immune, but I think these guys, or Modoc, should be relatively easy to bring down here. Alright, let me take some time here to just back out for a second so that I can bring these 3 in here. Let's see how much XP I get, by the way. So 1655409. Here, you know what? 1655409,801. See how much XP I get out of this. Very curious, because I think Con 3 Watch was also saying it's a static 30 million, but I don't actually know if that's really the case here. Yeah, that was 30 million, I think. 9801. Yeah, so it looks like this time oh no, it was 40 million, yeah. Exactly 40 million, like he said. I don't know why people like to hold on to this Ancients quest for so long for that. If you can just get more XP off of Questbook Bale. That's something I gotta look into then, if that's the case. I don't understand that. I didn't even get a full level up off of that. But I did get 27% of my XP bar, so that's pretty good. Sitting on Infinity Runes. Oh, poor Fish. I don't know if Fish is still here, but damn, dude, you have some patience. Wait, what? You cannot complete this quest in this game. You can complete by creating a new game or joining a different game. What the hell? Why didn't I get the quest? My sort didn't have it completed. But for some reason, these guys, none of them got the quest. That's very strange. I don't know what happened there. Alrighty, where are we at here? Let's try this again. Oh, it's bizarre. I don't know why I didn't get the quest on the other characters. Yeah, I don't really understand that at all. But, either way, let's just get this guy on board here. And I'm going to get ready to bring in my other characters too, because again, I don't know what that's all about. Alright, let's bring them up here quickly, and then I can bring them into town. They should be able to get the quest straight up, right? I'd like to think they would. Yep. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to bring them in. Yeah, I thought he was wondering where Fish got his runes from. Alright, just to be on the safe side, let's make sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Completed the quest. Very nice. Alright, yeah, my guys are up to level 61 to 68 now. Hulk, Iron Man, and Groot. So my Pally is actually pretty solid right now. He's already level 68, so that's the main character I want to get to 77, but I think in a bare minimum I gotta get everybody else to 70, 75. Alright, so that was pretty good. Time to go and get the VSK2 waypoint, and we'll just start grinding it out from there. VSK2. Oh yeah, I love it when these guys are all immune to cold. Thankfully it's just, there's only a couple of monsters here that are immune to cold. There's like all these guys outside that are. Oh, this is not the right button for running. These stupid Bale games. Alright, throwing a destruction. I'm gonna bring my other characters in. There we go. Maybe the Fanat will give him a nice little boost here. Characters too. Good old bear. Oh, there we go. Bring this guy in. Ah, there you go. You guys can see the start of something great. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I haven't dumped any points into Vit on this guy either. Show you guys this on the other window quickly while I quickly drop a blizzard or two on Colenso. Okay, so there's some things I need to do with this guy. First, I need to throw some points into Summon Spirit Wolves. That would probably be a good idea. There we go. Second thing is my muscle memory is actually hot-wired to have Grizzlies as F3 and Wolves as F1. And the last thing is I need some points into Strength, and I also definitely need to have some points into Vit. Now, I definitely want to just max out my Vit straight up, but I realize that I'm going to need some of these points into Strength a little later, but I don't know exactly how many, so I'm going to hold off on dumping any more for the time being. Yeah, I'm trying to see what else, if I need anything else, but I think all I need is Heart of Wolverine. That's the time for me to max out Heart of Wolverine. Alright, there we go. And then, get this up here, and then go into bear form. Solid. Okay. Sorry about that delay. Let's kill this Oblivion Knight, and then let us continue the rest of the run. Yeah, thankfully my Pally's pretty tanky now. He has plenty of res, so he's not quite at risk of dying, even though you guys deal with getting hit by lightning enchanted. And I think after this, the next 3 runs will be, or the next 3 waves should be a little bit easier because none of them are cold immune, so that's pretty good. Let's bring my Something Druid back here. And put this guy right here. Alright, maybe what I'll do, 3, 4, 5. Get a nice battle orders on all these wolves. They don't do as much damage as a single bear, but there's more targets for the monsters to choose from, which should make it easier for me to keep my guys alive. So my guys all started off at level like 61, except for the Pally, he was 67, I think. Actually, no. He got the Ancients quest, so he got taken up to from 67 to 68 at the start, and then in his Bale run so far, he's gotten 1 level, I believe. So, yeah, pretty solid. How come some of my guys level? Like, do they level off this Mean of Destruction? They didn't get nearly as much XP as I was expecting them to, but whatever. Okay. Then, the next thing that needs to happen is I gotta make sure that I don't kill Bale. That's the thing. Try to keep this guy quest bugged. So, this is going to be a little interesting. Let's see what else I've got here. I want the Barb and the Pally to do to get the Bale kill, but not my Sork or my Druid, I think, is the arrangement here. So, I need to open up. Actually, I spawned in players 4. Next game, I'll do it. I'll try to kill him with my Pally and my Barb, but not my Sork. I think that's the play here. Alright, so Rainbow's looking for Hell Bales. I'm just sending him a message because I'm already doing Hell Bales, so this is actually pretty convenient for me to just run some for him. Ah, there you go. I'm glad I spawned everybody players 2 rather than players 4. Oh, yeah, look at everyone being all cold immune. Yeah, this is exactly why I think I actually need to get that in Finn. That'd be really good. Oh man. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's great. GC. Okay, let's bring the other guys in. D3-1. D3-1. Oh, okay. No, that's a bad idea. They're all here. They all hurt. There you go. Nice battle orders. Alright, that should make my guys a little bit beefier. I'm debating whether or not I might just be better off leveling my guys in AT, because these cold immunes are really dicking me over. Or maybe I should just chicken on the runs where I see these immunes. Because, yeah, this is taking way too long. Now, I'm not even really too curious at this point how I'm going to do torches. I'm just curious about how I'm going to freaking deal with all this. Like, honestly, the Ubers might just very well be the easiest part of trying to get the torches. Like, trying to level my characters so that they can use the equipment they need, along with, like, trying to farm the keys are going to be interesting, because I run into hurdles in both of those. Like I said before, I can't really kill Nilithak without losing my Pindle Portal, and I don't like losing my Pindle Portal. So I actually need to make a dedicated Nilithak killer for that then. Which I might just make my Smiter do. Or a Pally, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I really don't want my Bobarb dying here. That would be kind of a pain. Let's see. Okay, all my guys dinged just now, I think. I also just realized that my Pally is doesn't have the Conviction Aura active. That's why it's so difficult right now. 5. I get a nice little battle orders here. There we go. There we go. Got a nice spirit here too. I'm actually curious to see if no, I don't have the mercs, so I can't really insta kill them yet, or not insta kill them, but I still can't run these AFK because I don't have my mercs yet. I need the mercs that have Reaper Stools. That makes everything a lot easier. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take these characters out of the game so that I can spawn Bale on players 1. I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally kill him, so that's gonna be a little tricky. Am I even able to kill? I don't even think I can kill Bale with my other characters yet, now that I think about it. I haven't actually gotten the right equipment on them. Okay, maybe I'll just, for now, I'll just focus on doing the Bale runs. When my Paladin hits level 77, then I can actually worry about killing Bale on my Barb and my Pally. I think that's the play here. Alright, there we go. Everything's so complicated. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Kind of difficult to try and work all this out, but it's going to be worth it. I'm telling you guys right now. Going to be worth it to get some torches up and running this evening. Alright, let's take a look at Throne of Destruction. Is it filled with cold immunes? If so, I'm out. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. Oh, nope, there we go. There's like a shit ton of Hell Witches here for some reason. Alright, well, if that's the case, if that's the case, I'm going to let my Merc deal with all this. In the meantime, I just bring all these guys. Have you tried playing POD 2? No, user. I have not tried playing POD 2. It's very balanced. Yeah, so I've heard. So balanced that if you play as a summoning druid, you just shit on everything. So good. So good. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright, let's do what needs to be done. Tell me no game has ever been more balanced ever. Well, yeah, they're not wrong, dude. PD2 the best. What can I say? I don't know what other answer you want, man. Except for maybe the possible exception of Pong. Yeah, but Pong's just not a fair comparison. Pong is like the best game ever. It's like the ultimate game in every way, shape, and form. Right? Oh yeah, look at that. Got mighted packs here. Oh, speaking of which, this entire time I forgot I should have been getting this guy into bear form. Yeah, so many damn cold immunes here. It's kind of ridiculous. Where's the burrs? I don't know, man. Ask Chaos. I'm 400 dry. Oh. How was promised burrs? Yeah, well, you... Despite what you were promised... that's not what you ended up getting. Because, evidently, I still don't have those burrs. Sounds like you, huh? Okay, getting a ding here. There you go. We were promised the pursuit of burrs. Yes, I am pursuing burrs, but they just haven't been coming, man. I don't get to control what, like, if they show up or not. Like, come on now. Now I'm just seeing bailments. Yes, because I need to get my... I decided that... Okay, so I guess user doesn't know what's going on. I decided that it makes more sense for me to just go start farming my torches now. I'm getting kind of sick of getting nothing out of Chaos. So I'm just leveling my characters so that they can run Ubers, or my paladin so that he can run Ubers, and then I'm going to go run some Ubers. See if I can get myself a torch myself, rather than waiting. Yes, you have no idea what's going on. Well, now you know. I told you. Like that. Because I keep leaving after coming in for 2 minutes and shitposting. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Lurking is for noobs? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't... I do the opposite, okay. Crazy man, dude. Come spam chat and then leave. You still need killer. Let's see. Let's help here. You know, you're right. You got the big brain here. Like, why bother trying to hang out when you can write a bunch of shit and then just disappear? That sounds like Twitch to me. Anyway, having said that, Blake's looking for a rush here, but I'm gonna hop in and get my characters set up. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. It's a brilliant plan. I'm gonna go to another channel and do the same thing. Okay. And another one. Alright, well. Why am I not surprised? Hey, 3 open socket diadem. I'm telling you guys, this is probably better off just doing this than chaos at this point. With the kinds of finds I've been getting. Oof. Twitch guerrilla warfare. Well, yeah, sounds that way. Harambe tactics, dude. Good old Harambe tactics. How much damage does it? Oh yeah, my wolves actually do a pretty decent amount of damage here. With Fanat Aura. And actually, I just realized I'm missing something. There we go. Missing the oak. Okay, now let's see how much damage they do. There we go. Well, I guess I can't really tell because I'm throwing Blizzard at them too, but... Actually, I think my wolves are dying too, aren't they? Let's take a look. You know, my wolves are actually still alive. This way I can maximize my trolling across the entire platform. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're evidently putting your ability to troll people to, I guess, good use, or you're making it efficient for yourself, if nothing else. I got like 30 freaking monarchs, so let's just start taking some of these and selling. Silly man. What are you even doing? I don't get it. Actually, it was too effective. Let me guess, you got banned on some channels by now, didn't you? Yeah, okay, what a surprise. You can lower your profile. Yeah, you definitely don't have a high profile with a name like user 12345678901. I don't even bother. Actually, not banned, but people were getting really mad at me. Oh, okay. Can you? I mean, are you surprised? Can you blame them? Very good at not getting banned. Yeah, evidently. Gonna kind of attest to that, I guess. Sort of. Oh, this is a scary one. Scary throne room. Don't need to blame anyone. Okay. Not blaming nobody. Ooh, you know what? Let's just, try to don't get hit by that. That's fine. Getting hit by that is no fun. We can all take responsibility for our own share. What are you even talking about? What do you mean, take responsibility for our own share? Yeah, whatever you're smoking, you need to pass the peace pipe, dude. I need some of that, like, right now. 4, 5. Don't worry about it. Alright. Okay, there we go. Also, let me say that a good troll does not get banned, alright? I mean, evidently. Well, I'm even gonna use this opportunity to maybe, like, farm some gold while I'm here. Nail 2 birds with 1 stone. Because then your trolling career is ended. You can just make a new account, though, like... Yeah, just make a new account at that point. You're like, okay, your life is ended. Alright, time to just start again from scratch. Okay, let's start doing some good old static field shenanigans. How many of my wolves are left? All 5, wow. You guys are beefy. With battle orders. That's lame, you need to keep building your brand. So, you want infamy, I understand now. I mean, yeah, you left a... Oh man, you left a rep on Slash, so I guess... What the fuck, man? I don't even understand. Anyway, let's see. How was dinner? Dinner was all right, I guess. Gave me a chance to really think about what I wanted to do. And so because of that, I decided that rather than go through the remaining, like, I was originally gonna do the chaos runs and then do the like the Bale runs to level my characters later, but then I decided that actually I'm probably better off just doing the leveling my characters first, and then running torches to kind of kick off the evening, because I kind of want to go to bed earlier today than like the last 2 nights where I went to bed at fucking like 3 a.m. You know. You want past Ancients? Nope, not quite. Questbug CS is only for my Trapsid, whereas right now I'm rocking my Druid as my my 4th character now. I have my Bowbarb, of course, and my Paladin, but replacing my Assassin, I have my Druid. That's kind of how I do it now. Running torches without a smiter? This is my smiter. Why do you need 7 characters to run torches? I don't need 7 characters to run fucking torches. I freaking just happened to need a 5th character for my silly AFK Bale strat. So I mean, I figure if I'm gonna have like, if I'm gonna have a character like a 5th character go into hell, I might as well just bump the other ones too. But the gear, do you even have a Hawes yet? No need. No need, my man. I don't need a Hawes. Who needs Hawes? Pfft, forget Hawes. You think I need Hawes? Nah, man. I just need Spirit. And I already have Spirit, so. Why don't you run things the exact same way as me, D2, D2? What do you mean? What? Spirit sucks. Alright, fine. A 4P Diamond Shield, okay? Didn't know Spirit Palette could do Ubers. Honestly, freaking, even without... you don't even need Spirit to do Ubers. You could actually just go freaking... You know what? No, I see the disconnect. What you don't know is that I already respec my Pally some time ago into like an actual smiter. Yeah, because like originally I was using him as like a Holy Bolt Conviction hybrid, right? If you remember earlier, that's what I was doing. But the Trapsin was the one I was using Conviction with, and I don't really need that setup anymore. So, and also like my Merc is already capable of killing Lord Desay because he got his Reaper's Toll. So yeah, now I just respec him back into a smiter, and now he can do Ubers if he wants. Can you show Pally gear? Yeah, sure. I'll show it to you in just a second. Let me just do this quickly. Okay, one sec. Let's 3, 4, 5. Let's get one of these out here, one of these out here, go into bear form. 1, 2, 3 again. Pally's looking pretty good. I'm gonna start blasting Blizzard, and then the rest of the monsters are cold immune, so I just gotta jerk myself off for a couple minutes anyway, while my Merc deals with the rest. Okay, you wanted to see the Pally, right? There you go. This is my Pally. So this is the respec Pally at this point. Probably could get away with dumping 25 points into strength, or into Vit, I mean. So yeah, this is my Pally. Maxed out Holy Shield, maxed out Defiance, 1 point Salvation, Fanat, and then probably the rest of my points go into Conviction as he gets more and more levels. And then after that, I won't have anything else to put my points into. This character is pretty much done, so. Actually, yeah, these guys are handling the waves fine by themselves. I didn't even cast a Blizzard this run because I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, the gear. My bad. Totally forgot to showcase the gear. Alright. No, the skills for a smiter. Yeah, right. It's not just a smiter, though. It's a smiter slash Conviction Pally, or Oradin. Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. I'll show you, yeah, I'll show you the gear in a sec, but I gotta kill this wave. Alright. Spirit Sword, Smoke, G-Face, this thing, like poor man's Maras, Spirit, G-Toes, and I got 1 Ravenfrost. Now here's what I need to switch up. Okay, and I also have Night Smoke too. Night Smoke. My inventory is a bunch of, an assortment of random, like, Small charms that provide res. The changes I need to make, I need to replace the spirit here. I need to replace my spirit sword with Heaven's Light. And I need to swap out my... I can even do that right now, actually. Might as well. I actually can afford to do that now. Oh, 1 second. Give me a moment. You know what? I actually should have just done that from the beginning rather than switching out, like... Should have actually just given this over to my druid. I could still do that. I'm actually gonna do that right now, but yeah. There we go. Let's use black. No, I already got it. I happened to get this off of Diablo, so might as well just use the damn thing. And then the last thing I need to sub out is Drax. So yeah, once I sub out Laying of Hands for Drax, I can do Ubers, plain and simple. Yeah, I have G-Toes. Yeah, I found G-Toes last night too, so it's solid. Brandon says I have the Rona. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Is it like really bad, or is it like bearable? Because I know some people who have gotten it, they're like not doing terrible. So there's that. Is Bale quest bug with anyone? Is that even a thing? Yes, it's a thing, and it's the same story as with Diablo. I have to have a character who kills Diablo that makes the game. Having said that, I don't really have a character right now that can kill Bale, which is why I haven't set up such a character yet. And besides that, I don't really care much for killing Bale right now. I am more focused on just trying to get some XP here. Thank you, not the worst. Okay, that's good. So you are doing well. That's good, or better than, well, better than what some people would expect, I guess. Alright, so where was I here? Oh yeah, okay, so I'm showing my pally. Yeah, you get the idea. I gotta double shale this. I could throw a 15 IS jewel if I want, but it doesn't really matter. This is my setup. I gotta replace this for my Drax, and then after that, I think this guy's pretty much set. I no longer need the spirit, I realize, so I don't really think there was any need for me to pop the Asaka quest on that random broadsword. Because I could have just subbed out that spirit over to the other guy, because I'm not casting anything anymore. Spirit Shield, again, I'm using this out of convenience. What I should be using instead is some other Paladin shield with like high res and then just stuff 4P diamonds into there. That would be better. But of course I'm too lazy to do that, and I think I'm fine on res, I would say, so yeah, it's no biggie. Best gloves ever? Yeah, dude. Speaking of which, might even be able to... Anyway, fine. How long until we start key farming? Am I just going to buy keys? So that's where things get a little bit complicated. So I can go farm my own keys. The only key that's actually a problem is Neelathak. Now, the reason why Neelathak is a problem is because it's not even that I can't kill Neelathak. It's that if I get the kill on Neelathak, then I close the Pindle portal, which might not seem like a huge deal because why the hell would I farm Pindle, but personally I like having the Pindle portal open. That's just a personal preference kind of thing, and also, like, what if I ever want to go farm there for XP? Like, easy XP. So, I need to find a way to get D keys, but all the other, everything else, like farming Countess, shouldn't be a problem, although if we can try to do that as a cold sword might be a bit of an issue as well. And then summoner like hate keys are obviously trivial, so. He's going to make chat farm keys like a sweatshop? No, dude. No, dude. I'm gonna go farm my own keys. Like I'm good. Gotta have something to do anyway, because this season I'm obviously not getting anything of huge value, so whatever. 5k Pindle runs enough for a lifetime, yeah. I don't plan to do like 5k Pindle runs, but I do want to have that option available to me. You could trade T for D keys easy. That's true. That is actually true. If I want to go that route, I could do that too. Just farm T keys and then turn them into D keys. That one for one. That is actually a really, in light of the restriction I'm imposing here, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. that I could go along with. It's just a question of whether or not I want to do that, or if I should just get the kills with my smiter instead, which might also be better. Ah, frick. This is the wrong portal. Dude, let me just click the waypoint shit. This guy is in trouble. Oh, man. Okay, what are you guys talking about here? Because people prefer to farm D-keys? So yes, people prefer to farm D-keys because even though Neolithak is more dangerous, in quotes, Neolithak is like quicker to get to. Like it takes like 15 seconds to do a Neolithak run, whereas a Countess run takes like half a minute to like a minute. And she's also stingier with her key drops. Summoner is 1 in 8, I think, for hate keys. Neolithak's like 1 in 9, and Countess is like 1 in 10, which doesn't sound too bad, but she can be very stingy. Like anybody who's run T-keys can tell you that, yeah, so sometimes she just refuses to hand you stuff for free, you know? Oh yeah, dude. With my luck, I'll get like 15 ists from Countess, dude. Yep, well said. Oh, okay, so my pally is almost level 74. That's good. Again, I got 2 more levels to get. Well, 2 and a little bit of levels to go, and I should be good to go. Because they are smart, and D-key is way faster. Yeah, exactly. Countess runs all day, Brandon saying. Yeah, well, again, right? Like, Countess runs... Oh, D2 there. Yeah, what's up? I say, take care of yourself, nostalgic. Yeah, sounds good. Best gloves ever. Yeah, Drax are pretty awesome. I missed that comment from earlier, Brandon. But yeah, if you're heading off, yeah, take it easy. I don't know if you're going to be leaving now, but I guess you probably are, it sounds like. So, I don't know. 8 hours uptime. Let's do some Countess. Yes, later. I want to actually get my Paladin set up first. What the? Already paid for. Already got one. There we go. I went on a second date today and she's still talking to you. Wow, that's incredible. She's got to be a keeper, dude. 2 dates? She survived your company for 2 dates? Hot damn. Yep. Ask her to marry you. Plain and simple, dude. That's it. You've peaked. If I ever disappear, assume that I have become a normie. Well, okay. I mean, at least I'll know that you'll have gone to a better place, unlike the rest of us losers. Yo, grats, man. Like, for real. Grats. That's awesome. I even told her I have a gaming PC. Oh, shit. It's like, she hears that, and she probably is just thinking to herself, no, she probably just said to you, oh, that's so hot. You have a gaming PC. Yeah, I don't know, dude. What the hell? These guys so painful. I just felt like, oh, that's so hot. This guy's got a gaming PC, boys. I'm telling you, man. At first, you thought I was talking about PlayStation. I was like, no, no, no. It's like, no, dude, I am a true loser. I'm actually a full-fledged, full-time loser. Gaming PCs are expensive, right? You must be loaded to sign me up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, man. That's good. That's funny. You got me there. Then I had to explain how you can build a computer yourself. Fair enough. Or purchase one, I guess. Anyway, what else were you talking about earlier? This was a while ago. Oh yeah, the question about the Bale quest bug. Did I already explained to you, right? That earlier? Yeah, like I just need to get a character who kills Big Daddy Bale, and then I can make the game with him, and then get the Sork to kill him. Actually, that's part of my plan for these runs. Gotta get quest bug Bale kills. Okay. Also, this was from earlier. It's not about my way, it's the correct way. Okay. Another secret to master trolling is to continuously alternate between bullshit and serious statements. So people don't ever write you off, but they never know when to believe you. Well, no, it's true. I mean, you really have mastered the art of trolling. I mean, you're still probably like your power grows. You know, you're still like learning how to troll people even harder and come up with other shit. That's probably why you had to change your name and whatnot. Even, but I mean, you're on top of things, it seems. 220 FCR, nah, not useful. None of these are useful. All right, let's skip that. 3 Warcry on me. I already have one of those. If it were a summoning skill, that'd be great. No idea what RGB is. RGB lights, yes. Okay. I did mention it's cheaper than actually buying a computer, so okay. I'm pretty sure a $250 laptop can run D2. Okay, but does it have RGB? What kind of conversation is this even? What? Okay, whatever, man. Something about colors. Oh, man. My computer knowledge. Alright. Alrighty. Too funny. Alright, I'll bring this bad boy in. She was legitimately impressed I built my own computer, so yes, I think we are in, boys. Nice! I'm happy for you. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope that you didn't manage to infect her with whatever you had, but yeah. It looks like everything's all hunky-dory, and hopefully what goes well ends well, I think is that the name of the phrase? Is that the phrase? As D2D2 said, she's a keeper. Yeah, if she could put up with your bullshit, damn. Although probably, you gotta put your best foot forward on the first 2 dates, so it's like, probably not being all buddy-buddy with her just yet. These runs are way quicker now that I got the summoning druid going. I don't act like this in real life. Oh yeah, sure. Like, I certainly hope not. It's hard to believe, but I certainly hope not. I blame you guys. What do you even mean? How are we at fault for your, like, what? How? How do you function? I am a gentleman and a scholar. Yep, dude. You're a real gentleman. Yep. I see it now, dude. Now I've heard everything. Next thing I know, Dan will tell me that he loves playing Neopets or some shit. I don't freaking know, man. Or Moltres will say that fire skill tree is better than cold, like. Oh, y'all be crazy. Alright, where are we at here? So my guy, okay, he's pretty close to leveled, finally. $45 resist Sacred Grondash. Kinda tempted to get that, just to throw that on my smiter. Pop off the runes, and just rock it, but whatever. I think I'm fine. Wait, for Ist? Oh man. Ooh, that's expensive. Alrighty. Let's see. You will never be told about Twitch. So this is probably why you don't want people to know about any of your personal life details. It's because you don't want people from Twitch to hunt you down and be like, oh, it's this guy on Twitch. And she'll be like, who is, what did he do? And then you'll have to be, you'll have a lot of explaining to do on your hands. I understand now perfectly. Oh, seriously? Have I been on Paladin this entire time? Whoopsies. Sorry, I was too busy freaking roasting this kid. My bad. Yeah, I was too busy roasting this guy. No infecting going on. Okay. It never fails, D2D2. Yeah, no, it's true. Nuggets are the #1, man. Yeah, that's the ultimate test. If they're willing to go with you for the McNuggets, then they're a keeper. That's it, GG. That is a lot of cold means. Alright, well, Mark's gonna take a while to get through this. What am I doing? Oh, so you just came to my stream, otherwise you would already know. I'm trying to level my damn characters. I got sick of finding nothing in chaos, so I decided to kind of take a change of pace and try to do something else for a change. And one of the things I wanted to do, or I needed to do sooner or later anyway, is level my characters. I realized that it would be good to level my characters too, because I want to get my Paladin up to level 76 so he can wear Drax, and then once he can wear Drax, I can start running Ubers myself. So yeah, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to finish these runs, do Ubers, or sorry, finish these runs, get to level 76, then I'm going to start farming keys so I can do Ubers. Then I'll do Ubers. Sick of finding nothing in chaos, I know the feels. Yeah, and then you just went to cows and call it a day. Anyway. McNuggets are for you only, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then, how many? Alright. That was quite a journey. That's fair. McNuggets are for you only. That's totally understandable. Why not just kill Bale with the Pally? Should be very quick. No. A couple crushing blows. Because I'd rather just do it when he has Drax. When I have Drax, I'm just gonna go kill him straight up. Then I won't have to worry, like, about. It'll just make things easier. Like, I'm not in a rush to kill Bale, so I'm gonna do it at the tail end when I get Drax, and I don't have to worry about the guy dying somehow. Like a honeymoon, maybe. Okay. What? You think that McNuggets would be a honeymoon type deal? Well, crushing blows, easy drops. Nah, dude. I'm not gonna waste my time fucking trying to kill Bale. Like, I'm not here for that shit. I'm here for XP. I'm gonna keep it that way. Let's see here. Well, through the McD drive-thru and order a 2x 20-piece McNuggets. Yeah. Yep, those McNuggets, man, gourmet food. That's what you really need for a honeymoon. Yep, makes total sense. We're already planning out your honeymoon and your wedding right here. Everything's good to go. Also, for your first anniversary, you got to get her own gaming PC. Boom. Then she can see just how much of a meme lord you are. In my Ford Fiesta. You are a Ford Fiesta. Sorry, you're a Ford Fiesta. Okay, there we go. No, we can eat them at home in front of my fucking RGB lights. Alright, bud. Alrighty. Alright. I don't even know what to say. Okay. Oh, my Paladin still has max chance to block. Maybe I over-leveled my Vit. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Or over-leveled my Dex. Alright. Actually, I order a 20-piece McNugget, a small fry, and a large cup of water. Okay. Yep, I'm good. Water from McDonald's. Bro, that nasty. Ooh, that nasty. They're the best water, WTF. You were stupid. Alright. A DQP instead of... I don't even know what a DQP is. Oh yeah, speaking of which, should probably, there we go. Actually, make sure everything's okay. Oh yeah, right, I'm spoiled because, actually, over in Canada, I'd like to think that McDonald's has the worst water, because all water's clean, but McDonald's water tastes kind of weird, around these parts. Yeah, someone whose first job was McDonald's asked me how often the filter is changed or cleaned. Wow, them's fighting words. Fight, 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 fight. Wait, what? Ohm for Tal's Ami plus Vex? That seems like a kind of a ripoff there. GC it. I'll go trap GC for G-Face. I think that would do it. And I'd probably try that. With a D-Chat. Oh. Wow. But you said Chaos always phase out. Yes, yes, and it will. It's just apparently not in the last 400 runs, okay? Like, it happens. It really does. At least I'm not KDK, who fucking went 494 dry. In cows. So... although I'm headed there. Oh... level 75. Okay, so how close am I? Okay, I can do one more run, and then I think I'm good. The taste of water tastes good, that's your measure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting 91 tonight, I think. It's be my goal, or one of my goals. Glory to Raven Lord's son. Oh, you guys are great. Hail Raven Lord fucking messes with Raven Lord. Blasphemer. My last rail item on Slash. This Vertster guy. Praise be to the resurgence. Oh man. Oh, Timbuk's looking for Mal at Umtu Paul. I think I'm out of Mal's, come to think of it. Oh, 15 IAS Jewel. Oh, that's convenient. I'm looking for one of these. Gonna be socketing my Merc's helm with that later. We'll read it eventually, he always does. I'm not gonna read it out loud, I already read it. I'm just not gonna say anything about it. You're talking about some random nonsense, and I don't I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to that. It's not even directed towards me, so like what am I gonna say? Okay. Form up that gold. Say that I am the best Twitch chatter. How about no? He's daddy? Nah, not happening, man. No way. No siree. And oh yeah, thank goodness. The my pally is now level 76. As I wanted to be the case. Hey, look at that! A white unearthed one. Well, almost a D-web. Almost. Imagine if I had found D-web. Oof. What an upset. Run Throne Room, get a D-web. Run 500 Chaos, can't find a single pirate in that time. No, oh, shut up. One's gotta make himself feel better or worse. Okay. Yeesh. Whatever. Just go on your silly little date tomorrow. Okay. So in the meantime. Date was the date. Well, same shit. Already completed. Yeah. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, I was just figuring out where to put my points for the Paladin and the Druid here. What are you gonna say? Really, yeah, you shit your pants laughing? What, like, you're like Bill Gates or something? Anyway, whatever. Here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm basically done my runs, but I kind of need somebody to get quest bugged. So, here's what needs to go down. I need to leave with this guy, and this guy. Then I need to waltz in here, go in a Worldstone Chamber, static field this guy down just a little bit. Gonna make sure I don't kill him. I'm gonna go to Act 4 just before I fuck things up. Sub this back out to this window and make sure that the two characters that I don't want to get the quest on. There we go. The two characters that I want to get the quest on are the ones that end up with it. There you go. Alright. Let's see. USA was saying, you know, D2D2, I found a Griff's Chaos glitching 2 letters before. Okay, that's great. I mean, just saying. Okay, that's fantastic. Like, look at this. USA just rubbing this in my face. Okay, I mean, yep. You know, I once seal glitched and I got a burr, but you don't see me bragging about that or making myself feel worse by mentioning that. Now do you? Hooey, this guy. Alright, I'm gonna back out here for a sec. This Pally, again, I want to make my life easier for this. So, I'm gonna go Drax. There you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got my good old Drax. This guy's basically set. I'll probably double shale his Heaven's Light just for completion's sake in a bit, but before that, let's just quickly Take this guy out. Do I have everything that I need on this guy? I think I do, right? It's just his attack speed is not as fast as it could be. That's basically it. Arian. Gas. Fine, Jeff Bezos. If you're not Bill Gates, probably Jeff Bezos. Or Steve Jobs. Alright, there you go. Good. So this quest is completed. I want to get a point of vigor, but I want to get a point into... I'll do it. Get a point into vigor quickly. There you go. I can dump the rest into conviction. I think that's basically how this pally is supposed to look. There we go. Now what was I doing? Okay, yeah, I'm basically ready for Ubers on this guy. This setup is more than sufficient. There are two more things that need to be done, though. The first is I need to go get myself, 2 Shale runes. My 4 Act 1 mercs with 5 Scallies with Mind Aura has become quite the death ball. Yo, that sounds awesome. And this is exactly a prime example of why multi-boxing can be so fun. You do silly things like this with your 4-box and it's just like, feels great, you know? Okay. I think I was trying to go for double shale. Yeah, let's go get our double shales here. USA is trying to spout some blasphemy here, saying, wait, did you ever get an orange box each ladder? Okay, USA, there has never been a time in, like when I played on Slash, where I found orange boxes each ladder. I think this is, I can count off my fingers the orange boxes I've gotten, okay? Let me list them to you. I found a Griff's the season I was playing my Assassin. That was my first ladder reset. My second... No, seriously, no, this is blasphemy. Like, you're tripping if you think I found an orange box each season. I wish. Yeah, so, Griff's the season I played my traps in. This was before you, I think, joined the server, even. The season after that, I was playing... Pally. I was playing Pally. I didn't get an orange box that season. Season after that, I got D-Web on my Necro towards the end of the season. Then the season after that, I found no orange box. And by the way, we're not counting arachnids. We're not counting arachnid sashes, okay? That's not a freaking orange box. Like, if it shows up as an orange box, it's not an orange box. Let's take that off the table. Then, neither is Templar's Might either. I should point that out. After that D-Web, after that Griffins, I have not found... I didn't find a Griffins all the way until the season with my Druid, where I managed to get a Griffins from AT. It took that long. Then, last season, or 2 seasons ago, I got a COA. Those are the 4 orange boxes I've gotten on Slash, okay? Not counting Templars, and not counting freaking Arachnid Sashes, because those don't count. Oh, no, I lied. There's one other one. It was the stupid 16% defathom with my Barb. There you go. Those are the 5 orange boxes I found. I remember all 5 of them because, like, you know, it's really hard to forget, and I've only gotten 5. I found a 2 and 50 D-Web and then a 2 and 49 D-Web in the same fucking season, like 2 nights apart from one another. Okay, USA? Leave me to stew in my own misery. Anyway, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Yeah, the reality is, I want to take some time to actually do some torches, because I'm getting sick of seeing overpriced, well, not even overpriced torches, that's just not a good wording for it. I can do my own torches, and I need torches on all of my characters, so there's no bad torches I could possibly get. Even if I get a Zon torch, I can swap out my Zon torch for like a Barb torch if I really wanted, I guess, or... Sorry, I could swap it out for Druid torch probably for sure, and then... I'm just saying, thought you might get an OJ box if you glitch Chaos. Oh, I thought you were encouraging me to stop running Bales to go back to Chaos to proceed to hypothetically find more, like, get more finds. But nah, dude, I'm gonna chill on that for a bit. I'm gonna go back to it later tonight. Don't you worry. It's just, yeah, I'm just chilling for a bit, trying to level up my characters, do some other things on the side. Do some other things on the side rather than just non-stop chaos, because yeah, man, I've gone 400 dry. I'm gonna take a break away from that. I think for now. I'm almost at 500 dry actually, but besides the point. Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm sorry if I come across as rude. I'm just playing with you. What is Orange Box for noobs in chat? Orange Box stands for. So, you know how high runes are called purple boxes on Slash? Like, Vex Plus is considered a purple box. Just fancy lingo for high runes. Orange boxes are high-level uniques, like Death's Fathom, Griffin's Eye, and Death's Web, that are really valuable. Well, actually, not all of them are really valuable. Apparently, Templar's Might is also an orange box on the map pack for some reason. So are Trex, and so is an Arachnid Sash. But yeah, the point is, it's supposed to be like really rare uniques that are sought after. Crown of Ages, Death's Web, Death's Fathom, Griffin's Eye, and well, I mean, you could make an argument for Tyrael's Might as well. So those are the 5. What? Who decides what uniques are high level? The ones that are really rare, like they can only be really, yeah, the ones that are really rare and very valuable. It's not a question of who decides it, but, you know, no one's gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, Death's Web, Death's Fathom, and Griffin's Eye don't deserve to be, in quotes, high-level uniques. It's those, and Crown of Ages too, because those are the most important uniques, like endgame uniques in the game, right? Like, okay, yeah, there's other ones out there like Templar's Might, but no one uses those, whereas D-Web, like, Griffin's Eye is used by every Javazon and every Lightsork. D-Web is used by, obviously, Poison Necros, which are the strongest build, one of the strongest builds on Slash. And then, of course, you've got Death's Fathom, which is an endgame item for a Sorceress, so, or a Cold Sork, so, like, and Crown of Ages is, like, for PvP, I guess, but, yeah, you get the idea. So, no, yeah, the Slash aristocracy decides, clearly. Is, like, WF an orange box? So, no. Free yourself and make your own filter. No orange boxes. Yeah. Kind of think of it. I don't think you've ever actually found like a D-Web or D-Fathom or that kind of jazz on Slash, have you? So you might think WF is an orange box, but it's not. I think probably the reasoning for that, it's just not. It's a cool find, but it's just not very valuable, I guess. Oh yeah, you found Tyrael's. I remember now. Yeah, you found your silly Tyraels. I found Templars today. I found, like, the baby Tyraels. But, with regards to, Windforce, though, I think the issue with Windforce is that, yes, it's the endgame item for Boazons, but, it doesn't have much value outside of that. And besides, Boazons often, like, not many people play Boazons, but all the 1%ers, the really rich players, will all play freaking Poison Necro or Lightsork, so it's like, so yeah, those ones are jacked up in price, like, those go for like several ohms, whereas Windforce, Windforce has one of 2 prices. It's either Mal or it's being given away. In my case, I have a Windforce. I'm tempted to just say, if I come across a Boazon, I'll probably just hand it away to them. It's not really a sought after item, and it's actually much less rare than D-Web and D-Fathom and Griff's Eye, I think. It's DC level 87 unique, but useless. It's not useless, it's usable for boas, but it's not rare enough or sought after enough that it warrants being labeled an orange box, if that makes sense. Okay, a lot being said here. And then, of course, USA here was saying, you need to find 2 OJ box this season, man. That would be great. We're not counting Templars, right? If we're not counting Templars, then I'm still 0 for 2. If I find an orange box, then great, but I don't even care about getting orange box. I just want to get 2 burrs so I can make an infinity, well, and a thresher, and then show you guys my cool build for the season, okay? And then I'll quit. That's it. I'm done after that. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm gone. Goodbye, guys. Yeah, Fatty is one of the nicest people on Slash. I don't disagree. Is he the absolute nicest? I've met some really nice people. No offense to Fatty, I'm sure he'd agree. Like, people like Toonback are super chill as well, right? Like, etc., etc. But even somebody like me, who's a total dickwad, will even give away win forces for free if people ask for it. Legit. Sometimes people are like, hey, D2, I heard you have a win force. You want to take Malfor? I'll just be like, no, fuck it, just take it. Like, otherwise it's just going to sit and rot on my mule and collect fucking dust. So, anyway. Fatty, on the other hand, is a different story. If he hands out a win force, that's not particularly exciting. If he hands out Death's Fathom or Griffin's Eye, which is exactly what he's done, oh yeah, this guy's a total bro. Like, yeah. Nice. On Theo, and this is the last thing I'll read before I actually do what I was supposed to in the first place, which was to socket 2 Shales into my Heaven's Light. User was saying, on POD2, my summon druid dual wields 2 wind forces and shoots lasers out of his arse. This sounds like something that would come out of an Austin Powers film, you know? Do I have any more Shales? I think I'm done on Shales, right? Needs to be like a search feature in stashes. That would be great. I just learn to organize better, I guess, but yeah, what fun would that be? Shales. Yeah, I have no Shales. I'm gonna start collecting some Shales. Oh, actually I have 2 Shales. Alright, nice. Anyway, don't you worry, USA. I mean, this season, I accept that I'm probably just not going to be as rich as you. That is, yeah, you win this round, but I still want to showcase this fun build that I have, that I've been hyping up for the last, 72 hours. That's all I want to do. All right, there we go. Double Shale, Shale, Shale. Okay, great. Now my guy should be swinging super fast with his shield. Actually doesn't have any waypoints. That's so good. The truly rich are those who have no need for wealth. Yes, who don't need material possessions. There we go. That's a lot better compared to before. One. I think that I'm also supposed to socket this bad boy and get an IAS jewel in there. Yeah. Fun build Nova Baller with a different amulet. Oh no, Coaster, don't tell him. Much WoW is amazing. Yeah, you're just salty that you're not a Blizzsork like me, okay? That's the situation right now. Anyway, seriously though, I'm gonna pop a socket in this bad boy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burn a socket quest. Salty as it gets. See, even you admit it. You can't even deny that you're jealous. You're just jealous that you're not a Blizzsork. It's gonna be a fireball Nova. Nice one. Fireball Nova. I like that. So what's the difference between a fireball, like a Nova Baller, and a fireball Nova? Explain this to me. Okay, I popped the socket quest on this character. If I popped it on this one, hope not. Oh yes, good. I still have one available here. All right. After this, I'm gonna start forming some keys. I just needed to work this all out. Also, this kind of sucks, by the way. Like, right now, this is not the right character. Like, I'm using the stupid Blizzsork to farm keys. This is like one of the worst characters to farm keys with. Like, I'm telling you guys. I should just respec it to light temporarily just to get around that problem, but Well, let's see how the runs go, and then I'll decide from there. But there we go. We won't know until you show us. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's put this bad boy back on. Alright, very nice. Kept the marbles out. D3Y, password is D, I believe. Let's go and roll with that. Jewel of Fervor. Stuff this into my hat here. There you go, 15 IS. Looks kind of ugly, but I don't really care. There you go, that's better. I don't remember if I get another FCR breakpoint off of that, or AS breakpoint off of that though. I think I do. Maybe not, doesn't really matter. Sooner or later I'm gonna have to throw this onto a Merc anyway, so it doesn't matter either way. My first red box Malrin this season. Okay, nice. Congrats. Okay, so yeah, this character is pretty much ready to do some Ubers, so that's kind of exciting. Now I just need to go get some keys. So I'm going to farm 3 keys. Well, it's going to be a fun process, but I'm basically going to farm 3H, then 3T, 3D. Well, I'm going to start off with T's. I'm going to go 3T, then I go 3H. And I actually don't know what to do about D keys. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what to do about D keys. Damn, still going hard? Well, you know it. It's just how things are. Okay, Alright, I'm gonna throw off this stupid broadsword. That's one of the things I gotta do. I'm scared that I might accidentally socket something into it. I'm gonna just get rid of it. Now I'm going to start running some T's. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see how this goes. Yep. Here we go, guys. Let's do some Countess. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm not even going to bother with battle orders. Who needs that for farming keys? Oh, wow, that's so convenient. Wow, this is the best Countess map. Honestly, if this were single player, I would have drooled over a map like this, dude. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, now the hard part. This is... Okay, so these runs are going alright. It's just that, honestly, like, I can teleport to Countess just fine, but actually killing her, different story. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright, great. My Merc can do it. Oh, Greaves. I actually kind of need those, probably, from... Well, I actually have tear haunches, don't I? Okay, I got tear haunches. I'm not going to bother with this. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, that's so good. Is he freaking mighted too? Oh, that's just lovely. Splash jewels, please. There we go. Okay, tier room. Oh, this is painful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted to just respec out of this. Bro, imagine what? Trying to get through the difficult part first. If you find purple while farming keys, dude, that would just be a meme, okay? Like, if I find purple while only killing Countess pack and whatever unfortunate super uniques or random unique packs happen to be beside her, then I don't even know what to say about this game. Like, I legit don't. Don't worry, the 15 ists are coming. Well, I mean, I don't plan to do that many Countess runs, but... There's gotta be a quicker way. Okay, you know what? No. I've decided. No, there's a faster way to deal with this. I can't do this no more, man. Wait. I'm trying to think how well this will work. Alright, you know what? Let's test it. Let's test it. Let us test it. Alright. Oh, I hooked this up. I'm gonna bring in my pally. And I'm gonna... bring the pally for conviction? No, I don't think I can break her immunities with conviction. But... I'll kill her with my paladin. That's all I got, man. This is something. I was gonna say it might be worth it to go light if you're farming keys. Yeah, but I honestly don't really feel like popping my last available respec on this character. I also don't feel like paying a Mal for a freaking respec token. Yeah, here. Oh wow, I'm working on him this time. Yeah, cold is traditionally the toughest to break. I don't believe I'll be able to break it. Huh? Wait, what's he talking about? Actually, I have no idea what this guy's even talking about. Not even sub. Yeah. What are these guys talking about? It is a darn-amazing mother-fudging piece of ass. What are Wazy and Ghoster on about? No cigar. What is wrong with you people tonight? Yeah, same. Respec tokens work the same as vanilla. Yes, no, I don't plan to go and farm bosses to go into light so that I can do keys for like a night. No, just no, not doing that. Especially because I'd also have to do bail kills. And that's just messy. Just takes a lot of time. Let's just. Oh. I also need to buy some mana potions. I'm almost out. Piece of trash. Ugh. I'm legit getting trolled by everyone in chat today, both Twitch chat and in-game chat. I'm getting trolled by Hom, User, Alamau, like, you know, and then meanwhile we got in-game chat. Even USA is trolling me. And Coaster. And now Oswego too. Like, come on. What is this? Ooh, that's a start. There you go, Tiki. I've done literally 0 trolling today. Nah. Your presence here is trolling. I've purposely been on my best behavior. If this is your best behavior, I worry. Who has a thought I can get for some P-gems or other runes? No, I don't. Well, that's fair. DTD2 is a darn something piece of crap. I still, this guy really playing freaking Wheel of Fortune on /chat. Presence is definitely trolly, yeah. Alright, what high rune did you get this time, fatty? What are these people talking about? Fucking fatty found a burr. No, I can't, man. I actually can't this season. That's so funny, dude. Oh, okay, I got another key of terror. Alright, I actually feel a bit better. I don't even. What the hell? Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Okay, we're almost there. 8 runs, 2 keys, okay? Okay? We just need 1 more key, okay, Countess? Please, don't blue ball me for 20 runs. Don't chaos me. You needed a shell too. Yeah, no, it's great. But, okay, don't let appearances deceive you, dude. Countess always finds a way to screw you over. Not even screw you over, but like, she'll find a way to just mess with you. Alright. I don't even have enough time to bring my paladin in, so there's actually no point in having the pally. I realize. I was gonna bring my pally and smite her to death, but I think I can get by with just the merc. Spawn right as I walk. Yes, she does. Okay. Ah, freaking coaster. Unsubscribe. Who is this Jameson guy, though? I don't know if I've seen him before. Well, he is the goat of mercs. He can handle easily. Yeah, I know that he can handle it. I don't doubt he can handle it. It just takes freaking forever for him. Fatty, get out of here. No Burrune scrubs around, or in this channel, man. Freaking Burrune. Aquifer traded Gull. Huh, interesting. Well, I just traded mine out for a Reaper's Still. I don't know how I feel about this development. Empty, just like everything else in my life. Alright. Yeah, dude, that's awesome though, like, for real? Congrats, man. We're all happy for you. Well, except one of us. He's just bitter. Yeah. Congrats! Now I will stew in my misery, and anger, and pain, and rage. I don't even know. Oh, hey, Spasix. I'm actually out of mono potions. I have to refill on those in a little bit. There we go, Ethrin again. Alright, I don't usually do this, but if I'm farming Countess, then this makes the most amount of sense in my eyes. Or if I'm key farming, this is probably the most sensible option. Hammered in for level 99, nice. So Spastix is asking who has the most burrs. That's a good question. I actually don't know. I'm gonna go with Fish. Oh, freaking wrong person. Yeah, so Fish, I would say, has the most burrs. He's been sitting on 2 burrs for, like, since, I think, day 2. He ran 1000 LK, found 2 burrs, but he doesn't have an Ev Thresher with 4 open sockets to put the 2 burrs into. So technically he has the most burrs right now, I think. I don't know, maybe somebody out there has, like, more burrs, who knows. Whoa, yo, that's fucking laggy as shit. What the? It's actually laggy. I don't know if you guys can see this. What a boy. Oh, yeah, still looking for that Thresh. I almost read that as still looking for that trash, but... Who was that dude a few seasons ago who proved he didn't bot, but had like 500 Hirons? I don't know. Just put in Ed CV, wasting all this time not using Infinity. Definitely don't put in a freaking ECV. Like, if you're gonna put it in something, don't put in fucking ECV, but yeah, probably... really lose... I asked, man. Huh? And I replied. NPY. There we go. Holy shit, you asking though. Alright, yeah, let's see. Honestly, if you want to tell somebody who, to make the Infinity, the person you should be telling to about this is either Corey or Fish. This is the wrong place to be telling us to be freaking making Infin in an ECV. Because I'm sure Fish would be more than happy to give you a piece of his mind about that one. Same with Corey. He held out for an entire evening on that. Not gonna lie, if I were in their shoes, I may have actually done the same thing. Which doesn't necessarily make it the wrong thing, believe it or not, on 3Watcher, but still, like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, you got Burr. It's a huge waste to fucking put it in anything less than the best if that's an item that you're not gonna be rotating out at the end, right? It's like, it's the item. Anyway, what are you talking about here? Fatty was saying next season people have to make 4-socket and Thresher orange box on map pack. Honestly, Fatty, this might have to be the case. You bought the Perf 3 open socket ETH Tomb Reaver. It had to have been 2 to 3 years ago at this point. Perf 3 open socket ETH Tomb Reaver. Was it strong like Ox? It was either, or was it Maverick? Are you messing with Maverick or Strong? You're accusing Strong? 100%. You really think Strong is a botter, right? You bought the perf. You said yourself. You bought the 3 open perf. 3 open socket and Tomb Reaver. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's talk about that in a second. want me to troll? I did not want you to troll. I said no such thing. I did not say I want you to troll me. Honestly, even if I, like, what? How? What? Okay, who made my D13 game? Oh, I made this. I'm just chilling in this game for fucking knows what reason. Oh yeah, because I was doing Bale games here earlier. Anyway, like, I did not ask you to come in here and troll. I just said that you were trolling. Your presence here is trolling. That's what I said. Like, legit. You're just... You don't even play on the server, and you're trying to be like, yeah, these guys should just make their Infinity in an ECV. If that's not trolling, I don't know what is. Honestly, make Infinity for Conviction, or just for Merc killing Lord of Save for me? Okay, look, my Merc can already kill Lord of Save for me, right? Like, I think this is very evident. Like, Reaper's Toll is, like, making my Merc just... Yes, okay, get out of here. Yes, look off. 14 runs, guys. That's a record. I've never had 3 T-keys in fucking 14 runs, okay? It's confirmed. I'm ditching I'm ditching Chaos, and we're doing T-keys for the rest of the season, okay? That's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're out of here. Alright. The wound of the zero burr streamer. Yeah, man. What was it again? Streamer luck? Yeah, streamer luck is fake news. Honestly, you make Infinity for Conviction just for Merc killing Lord of Safety. So I answer, that's one question. Yes. Well, one question, I guess. What's your other question? I'm just here to keep Fatty entertained, so if I ever decide to play, he can hook me up some star gear. Okay. This is a bidding war between Dan or Strong. No. It's better than that. If we're being legit about this, I'll answer that question. That's a long story, okay? Buckle up, because I'm gonna tour you over that thread. I know exactly what thread. Actually, the thread might have been deleted. Actually, no, it was two. Okay, no, there were two. You're talking about 2 different instances here, Spazix. There were 2 different instances, okay? And I'm gonna go over both of them in a second. But before I do, I just wanted to answer your earlier question. You were asking what's my main character this season. My main character is the sorceress right here. This sorceress right here, I'm starting it off as a Blizz Sorc. I mean, not exactly proud of this, but it is the best early game character that I could really use, and the whole plan for like that I had was I was going to use this character to try and, you know, seal glitch chaos a bunch early on. You know, that was kind of the plan, right? But later on this season, my intention is to respec this character into a different build once I get Infinity, a super secret awesome build. You know, last time I showcased a super secret awesome build, it was the Nova Baller for the Sorceress. I might have another one to show you guys that might be at least fun to, like, something unusual, maybe. I don't know. Alright, but now going back to, so hopefully that answers your question. Now going back to your question about the drama. Okay, so, here's the deets, okay? You're talking about 2 separate instances. There was one instance where we had an anonymous, in quotes, anonymous bidder come out of nowhere bidding on like a random like Reddit account with no flared username, with no, like, yeah, this guy had no flared username, and he had like no post history, and just out of nowhere, right? Like, no one had ever seen this guy. I think his name was like Vincent or something. He's like, yo, I'm gonna, like, he put down 50. Somebody was like, you know, perf Tomb Reaver. First bid was like, I don't know, I think straight up it was just like 50. And then it was like, everyone's like, who the fuck is this guy? Just some random dude just comes in here and drops 50 ohms on an Ev Tomb, you know, 3 open socket Tomb Reaver? Like, the hell is that, right? So everyone is like, obviously your, you know, intuition, like, alarm bells are ringing. Like, what the hell is that, right? So that was how that shit all started, right? After that, like, it came to light that, oh, it was Strong, and he explained that he admitted and explained that, hey guys, listen, I was just trying to do a nice thing for I think it was Kerm. He was trying to buy Kerm the Tomb Reaver and surprise him with it, because apparently they're buddies or something like that, right? Well, some people didn't take too kindly to that. They were accusing him of, like, you know, being this asshole who, like, just didn't want to, like, you know, show people who he was, so that, You know, people would just back off the off the item or some shit like that. That was how, like, that was one of the things that got people really riled up. That was the first one, and yeah, people accused him of botting because it was a brand new Reddit account with no post history and no flair, so no one knew who this person actually was, right? And no one had ever seen this person in their lives, understandably, so yeah, you can see how much of a problem that was. Now, so that was how that shit all started. I think, like, the season after, or a couple seasons later, there was that circlet. It was a 3 PNB, 20 FCR, 2 open socket circlet, alright? And, like, Strong put down a bid on it, and I think Jeebus wanted it, but basically what ended up happening for that item, okay, and I'm paraphrasing this, so there's gonna be some things lost along the way. I think Hedge had it in for Strong. Like, he hated, I don't know if he hates still, but he hated Strong like Ox, like, or at least that's kind of the impression I got, because he was like on him, dude. He freaking just straight up was like, no, dude, there is no way we can let you have this item. Like, basically was the vibe, right? Like, the bidding, like, that was the single most, that was the highest bid they'd ever put down. Like, Hedge pulled together the items between him, Dan, and like Jeebus, I think, to try and bid on the 3 PNB 20 FCR 2 open socket circlet, just out of, like, I don't know, partially out of spite to Strong, I think. That was kind of how it turned out. So then, at the end of all of that bidding, and there were a lot of insults thrown, this 3 PNV 20 SCR circlet, I think, went for 105 ohms. Just because of a petty, like, just because people were being petty over it, essentially. Well, and to be fair, Strong, well, no, sorry, Jeebus also needed it for his build too. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the story. Like, here's the thing. The Tomb Reaver, I remember that very vividly because there's not really much to that one, right? People were like, oh yeah, there's some random guy who's probably botting if he just drops 50 and he's completely anonymous. I remember that. But the 3PNB 20 FCR 2 open socket circlet was the fucking most hilarious thread I think I have ever seen. I've never seen people so fucking salty over fucking Pixel before. It is crazy. Like, I get salty sometimes, but shit, dude, like, these guys were all in, man. They were like, oh, they were eating each other up, man. It was crazy. How does someone get 105 high runs? No, you gotta understand, it's not 105 high runs, it's 105 ohms worth of items, right? So, normally when people put down bids of like 5, 10, 15, that's like, what, or like burr, and like 2 sirs, and like a bunch of low runes and ohms, right? But you gotta understand that when you have items that are going like that high, or sorry, when you're getting bids that are like 30, 40, 50 ohms, what ends up happening is people actually have to start selling their gear to get certain items that show up, okay? So just to, oh, hey look, unique amulet. I'm gonna guess Cat's Eye. No, for that, of course. So you gotta understand that, okay, well, if, like, that bid of 105 wasn't just high runes alone, it was like items that had high runes in them, right? Hodos, Enigmas, Infinities. Like, people took their characters and just broke them apart just to get that 3 PNB 20 FCR circle. That's not the only time it's happened, right? Like, back in the season I was playing with Deucegrim put down 30 ohms, I think, for an Ellie Druid life skiller with 43 to life, if I recall correctly. Right? Like, and just for the record, the highest that a normal Vita GC can go for is 40. So the only way to get 41 to 45 is if you kill Diablo, Bale, or Neelathak and get a charm off of, like a grand charm off of them, or if you re-roll it with P-Gems. Some guy found an Ellie Druid Lifer, and then Dewscrim was ready to freaking pay up big time for it, and then Jeebus I think bid like 40 or something, which of course includes like all the items from some of his characters, if not all of his characters. So it's like, yeah, that's how people ended up at freaking 105. Yes. Damn, it's been a few seasons I've played back at it again. Okay, that's awesome. Well, nice to have you on board with us. You chose a pretty good season to show up. Well, to actually check out my channel, or to come back and to check out my channel, because this season I'm doing a couple things. So I'm doing a shit ton of Seal Glitch Chaos. I'm aiming for at least 1,000. I've already done almost 600. By tonight I'll be done 600, I think. I'm also trying to showcase a really fun, cool, new, unusual build that I don't think, well, that might be like, you know, it's gonna be something interesting, I hope. And besides that, I'm also trying to get, like, level my character to be like #1 basically. I should say #1, at least #1 at some point. Like, I think I'm gonna have to try and beat out Corey, but right now I'm actually not doing too bad. Like, I spent the last 3 nights like Seal Glitch non-stop, and I'm still actually catching up to the people who are 91. Honestly, if I really wanted, I probably could overtake them tonight. I just had to really grind it out, but I don't want to. Anyway, Hell Cows 24/7. Keymotes was saying WTF does that even mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Did you just quit the last game before Summoner died? No, I killed him, and then I got small charms. Or I got a small charm. If I saw Key of Hate, I would have taken it immediately, but I didn't. So I looked, I sifted through it, and I saw a small charm. I took that, ID'd it, and I left. After dropping it. Huh, this is the longest Summoner's ever gone without dropping me a key. That's crazy. I think. Fadia was saying no one gives about farming Arcane Sanctuary Ghost Dudes. That place is a hacking skill or GC place confirmed free. Okay, I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, well, people are missing out then. Go to bed. You guys have a killer night. Luck to you too. Sounds good. Spazix, thanks again for tuning in. And if you're still around, appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, and I will talk to you again next time. Devastator was saying, Keck, 10 damage Nightwings for trade, by the way. Do I want to pay for 10 damage Nightwings? Honestly, I kind of do. What do I even have on my guy? How many runes do I still have left? Let me take a look. Or which runes do I even have left? Yeah, should be fine. Never mind, Devastator. I don't want to insult, might as well ask him. I was going to start it off at Ist, honestly. Ist, and it's actually yours. Done. That's what I was gonna offer anyway. All right, sweet. Ist for Nightwings? Hells yeah. Let's do it, dude. I don't know why I stopped randomly here. Big game. All right, sounds good. Sure. D. No. I'm gonna message him directly. Okay. Just so that some random guy doesn't come in and try to hijack this trade. Alright, let's take a look here. Key of Hate. Ist Rune. Conveniently, it's still on my character. Aw yeah, great success. Aw yeah, Nightwing's Veil, motherfucker. Just dropped. Nice, nice. ISO this. Yeah, Ist is a pretty small price to pay too, so that's solid. Yeah, GG indeed. pretty solid. Not the, not the highest roll, but it'll do as a temp for sure. Now, no. Alright, well, there you have it then. Actually, let me guess. He probably just... He has his Enigma, right? Yep, there we go. Suicide Branch. Last ladder, about 4. Ooh, this guy's been going. Hot damn. Pretty low damage, but not bad. Exactly. Pretty low damage, but not bad for Ist. I'll take it. Thanks. Thanks again for the trade. Good luck. Yeah, I wonder when he actually got his or Enigma. I don't recall hearing Devastator say that he got Enigma. I wonder if he got it before or after USA also. That's something I'm wondering about. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, I was farming keys. That's what it was. Let's continue on with that. What number was I on? Like this, right? What does my fire res drop to? It doesn't, because I'm replacing a gold. My tiara was just a +3 gold skills tiara. This is a straight upgrade. Ooh, key of 8. Nice. I actually need to farm for Hotspurs. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Hum3 Watcher was asking, according to internet, if you tele from Red Portal and don't hit Hull's waypoint before killing Neela, you don't lose Portal, by the way. Yeah, but then I would have to, if I tele from Red Portal and don't hit Hull's waypoint. Okay, yes, so I'm fully aware of that. I am fully aware of that. But, oh man, yeah. I don't want the waypoint or the portal to be gone. Or I don't want to have the waypoint or have the portal disappear, or to have the Neelithak quest. Wait. No, it was... I just don't want the damn Neelithak quest, okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I just don't want the fucking Neelithak quest. I thought you added a fire res to Tiara with a Ral. No, I didn't. I didn't never pop a socket quest for it. I just didn't... my res were already maxed, so I didn't need to try and socket it with Larzik. You keep Portal if you don't hit waypoint. Yes, I know. I am aware. I just don't want to freaking hit the waypoint. I don't want to do the death. What am I supposed to do with this? No, fuck off. Socket it? How? Socket it with what? What do you want me to socket it with? What? Socket it? How? Okay, explain. How do I socket this? Okay, how do I socket it? How do I socket it? Go. Well, let's hear this. This I gotta hear. This. Oh man. Yep, superior at Thresher. Just my day. You want me to cube the superior Thresher here? Message this to Corey. He'll laugh at me, dude. I'm not fucking telling him I got an Nth superior Thresher. He'll just laugh at me. He already has one. He'll just stow in my misery. He'll just stow in my misery, dude. Oh my. This gosh damn game, man. Raltier Tal Soul. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll Raltier Tal Soul, the superior freaking Thresher. Yep. No problem. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, yeah, I got a Lemon out of that. That's great, but Lemrune and Key of 8. I can shut down the Lemrune from 30 some. Your inners. What is that even supposed to mean? What is that even supposed to mean? What? Ha? What? Like, what? What? I got nothing, man. I'm out of retorts. No, I'm out of retorts. I am done with you people. I'm gonna mule off my keys and just be miserable. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what? You know what? I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured out how I can do Neolithac run. It's gonna be the most inefficient fucking Neolithac runs in the world, but I know how to do it. I figured it out. I'm brilliant. Oh, Maverick, you spent that entire time searching for it? Damn, dude, that's nice of you, but Spazix has already gone off for the night. Just get the waypoint. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I want to keep my damn, like, gotta keep it in pristine condition, alright? Gotta keep it in pristine condition. Actually, let me use the Wealth Mule, I guess. Toombi paid 50 ohms for... Okay, yeah. That's solid. Oof. I still can't believe I found a freaking superior Ed Thresher. Like, this just sums up my season in a nutshell. I'm too lucky. This had a lot of fury behind those bids, yeah. Those people that buy cars not drive them so they're in good condition. So what if I am? Make a Doom with it? Okay, see, that is not a bad idea, except that I don't need to make a Doom. Like, actually... Corey would have bought this off of me. Corey would have actually bought this off of me if he were playing his typical Novasork. If you're playing his Novasork, he would make a Doom in this. Like, he would actually need a 5-socket and superior Thresher. Okay, yes, it is the best possible obedience base, but no one cares. It doesn't have, like, okay, if it's gonna be superior, it should come with 4 sockets. And if it's not superior, it should either come with 4 sockets or 0 sockets. There's no in between. That is the difference between rags and riches, okay? That's the difference between freaking, like, I don't know, Toyota Corolla and freaking Ferrari M3, alright? Not trying to troll. No, dude. Okay, I'll be serious here. So, yes, it's great. It's great. Like if you want to build an obedience, it's solid. But here's the thing. No one's going to pay, like, Ist, Gulvex, and I don't need this either. That's the other really important thing. I wish it were a non-superior Ed Thresher so I could roll it for 4 sockets, or I wish it came with 4 sockets. Yeah, no, that's basically it. Like, this, I can't roll it for sockets, so it can only go 5. And if I roll it 5... for obedience, then, like, what do I do with this? Just tan it to somebody for Mal? Obedience base is fine, but no one's gonna pay big money for this, especially because obedience is so cheap, and it's like an intermediate rune word anyway, right? It's not a best in slot like Infin. Yeah, so it's kind of like, the most I'd be able to squeeze off of this base is, in best case scenario, probably an Ist. So it looks good on the surface, but it's actually not, because I can't actually roll it for sockets other than 5. Anyway, let's take a look at what these guys are saying here. 90 runs only with Lem, like 600 runs dry. Well, I'm just waiting for all around the world. I'm just waiting for the part where you tell them that it's you can farm Mausoleum, but anyway. Jaj is now in Grand Vizier. Okay. Has been fucking insane this season. Okay. Let's... Hollow. How many runs have you done? This I'm curious about. He found Sir Loja. So this guy has made his enigma basically. But I gotta ask, out of morbid curiosity, how many runs has he done? Okay, roughly 400. At least it wasn't 30. Corey was Ohms, or no, it was Ohms Sir in 30. So I guess it can't get much worse than that. I'm at 550 with the jaw. No, wait, not jaw. Is this LK? No, we're talking chaos here. We're talking chaos sanctuary. Anyway, Lo Cham, not bad. Yeah, well, you want to make a Doomling Gray. Just do LK, just MIP. I was gonna say, well, now, okay. Hey, welcome to the stream, Joe Bojax. Obedience is fairly beefy. Oh yeah, obedience is great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay the usefulness or the power of obedience, but I gotta be completely honest, right? Like, I wanted a Thresher that I could roll for Infin. Well, that's what everyone wants, right? Hell, if I get that, I'm keeping it, making my Infin in that if I make it to that. But the fact of the matter is, that's just not happening right now. That's the problem. I was gonna drop everything. I don't care. There we go. All right. Anyway, gonna mule quickly. Once I finish muling, surrounded by water, nothing to drink. After I finish muling, it should be a pretty quick muling session. I have to run D keys, right? I'm gonna probably run some D keys. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, right, in this thing. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this though. Like, somebody will want to make. You know what? Somebody might actually want to make a Doom in this. Somebody might want to make an actual Doom in this, so I'll hold on to it. I'll probably put it in the as a for trade, but this is definitely not something I could use straight up. Do you have a character to run the keys? Yep, I have this one. It's not the fastest. Like, Summoner, obviously I can kill that. It's just Countess and Lvlin that are problems. Countess, I was able to do it by just, you know, blizzing everything other than the cold immunes and letting my Merc work his way through to Countess. That's no problem, I guess. It just takes time. And Lvlin, I just don't want to do the quest. So there is a solution I have for that, which I'm actually going to try and do right now. Oh, to run the torch? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason I was doing Bale runs just now, because I needed to level my guy so that he can run, so that he can use his Drax, because you know, you need to be level 76 for Drax, and now he's, well, level 76 for Drax, so that is fine. I'm good. Now, what needs to happen next is I need to start farming Lvlin. Alright, that's the situation. And at this point, there is no bad torch, okay? If it's a D-torch, I can use it. If it's a sword torch, I can use it. If it's a barb torch, I can use it. If it's a pally torch, I can trade it out to get either a barb torch or a druid torch. Probably not going to be able to go pally for barb. I've been here all day. I just saw your stream when you started and just got home like an hour ago. You don't get waypoint to go, or what are you worried about? Oh, I see. As long as you don't get waypoint, you're good. I just don't want to hit the waypoint. I want to keep this in pristine condition. So no Nilithak quest, no Halls of Fame waypoint. That's that's just it's just a me thing. All right, I don't want these things on this character. I like to keep my characters looking nice and fancy for my own purposes, or for my own. That's because I like it that way. Having said that, I have a way. To. You want to Q bug Nilithak? No, I don't. There's no such like. You can't really quest bug Nilithak. It's just. Yeah. All right. Okay. Explain to me, because I'm not getting it. I just don't want the Nilithak quest, okay? I like this not being done, and I just like not having the Halls of Pain waypoint. And I also like to keep the Pindle portal open too. So the only way to do that, all three of those conditions, is to make sure that that I run it on a different character, or make the game on a different character who's done the damn quests, which I'm about to try and do right now. He's just weird. Yes, exactly. I'm weird that way, alright? I admit. Alright. So, Halls of Vod. Okay. This is kind of dangerous. Alright. Kill Nilithak. This guy here, and we need this guy here. Snakes on hardcore is so scary. Yeah, they are. They're very, very scary, I admit. Where's my pally? Alright, so the only way I can think of to make this all work out is like this, okay? Get my pally over here. 2-3 can be achieved if you keep the portal if you don't get the waypoint, but yes, the queue would be complete. Yeah, exactly, right? So, anyway. I want to make sure I get the red portal, Nilithak isn't dead, and Halls of Pain, waypoint isn't active. That's the situation. Having said that, let's try to think how this is going to go. Ancient's Way. I gotta make sure I do this right so I don't fuck this up. Go back to town. Well, I've never heard of someone wanting their Nilithak quest not to be complete. Okay, yeah, but I'm weird that way, alright? The freaking people gotta deal with it. Alright, here we go. Where is she? Okay, she's in Pandemonium Fortress, so she shouldn't get the quest. If she gets the quest, then freaking... Okay, good. Did it right. Now, what I can do is go and get... I can go get the Halls of Pain waypoint with my barb. That's what I'm going to do. Halls of Pain. I mean, this makes sense anyway, because if I don't do this, then my barb is... Well, yeah. I mean, this should be fine. Then just TP for Sork. I dig. Yeah, there we go. This works. It's pretty dumb, like, especially for me of all people. But yeah, you know, you gotta do it. All right. Oh, right. I totally forgot that my pally's still here and that my screen's on my pally. My bad. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is better. All right. So now I can start doing the runs with my Sork. But I gotta make sure I don't touch the freaking TP. So that's the situation. All right. Now, and besides, I kind of needed the bow barb anyway to make the or to battle orders me. Otherwise, I get mauled by CE. So it kind of works. Corey's saying I want to push to 93, but would rather chaos. Yeah. in the same boat. I want to push to 93 as well, or 94 even, to be honest, but I would rather farm for Chaos. Alright guys, there we go. Sorry for the complication, but modern, you guys know my motto now, right? It's not Chaos Sanctuary always pays out, it's modern problems require modern solutions, because apparently, that's just how some things are. Alright, great. Come on, let me through. Oh yeah, he's freaking dead, dude. You praise Ravenlord and you shall receive it. All hail the Ravenlord. I already hailed the Ravenlord like an hour ago, though. I can't keep doing that. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, eventually one of these will hit him. Ooh-wee. Alright. We got our kneel back key farming going on here. Hey, Erasure. Erasure, you're asking how many people are playing Slash. It's not nearly as popular as PD2 or PRD. Right now, 196 users online, although this number might be inflated a little bit because of, well, quite a bit actually, because we can run multi-boxing. So we can have multiple games of the multiple windows open at once. Oh, I can't do this run because he's gold enchanted. Be so cool if I find another Burge. I would break my personal best for speedrunning Enigma Infinity Day 5. I see. Yeah, my personal best is, as you know, Day 2 Infin, and I haven't been able to beat that yet, so be it. Okay. Yeah, but right now, not as many, but the other thing too is PD2 is like the really hot thing. Usually in the past, it's usually been like there has been more players, but this season's a little bit quieter than usual. But yeah, just off of users, I think it was like what 100, and it's also not even peak hours anymore either. Nor is it the weekend. Over the weekend, hey Diki, nice. Over the weekend there were more people on, and also when it's not freaking like 5 a.m. for Europe, and also like 2 a.m. for people in the east, or on the Eastern time zone. Yeah, but let me know if you have other questions about the server, Erasure. Freaking extra strong, magic resistant, and cold immune, of course. Alright. Also takes forever for my sort to leave the game, so this actually gives me ample time to get my bow barb in the next game, and over to the waypoint. Pretty nice. Oh, there you go. That's a nice little GC there. Nope. Nothing useful. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh boy, oh boy. How goes the Nila keys? Great, actually. I mean, I only found one D key so far, but I managed to set this up so that I got everything I wanted. You got rid of the portal? No, I got something even better. Telling you, man, modern problems require modern solutions. Wait, there you go. Come to think of it, yeah, no one's really found D-Web or Griffins. That's a good point, Fatty. Kind of interesting. There goes spindle farming. Yes! Yeah, spindle farming's gone. Totally. No, I still have the Pindle portal. I'm good. Explain what you just did. Oh, it's simple. I took my pally, I went and killed Nilithak with the barb in the game, so they both have quests, so now if I make with one of them, I actually don't get it on my Sork, right? So I killed Nilithak, and then now I just go and farm, or pop a TP at Halls of Pain. And I get battle orders. Yeah, so Bobar got waypoint, yeah, and then that way I can keep my Sork in quotes pristine condition like I want. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Well, what would be really smart is if I just straight up didn't even bother with any of this and I just freaking got the Nilithak quest, but hey, you know what? Yeah, for what I wanted, it's pretty solid. Okay, so I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that, yeah, he didn't drop D keys. I don't want to freaking go back into that poison gas cloud. Ah, this is awesome though. Look at that. Look how long that shit's frozen for. Gives me just enough time to go in the other window and get a portal up right at the Halls of Pain waypoint. How convenient is that? Okay, yes, I too like to get hit by mighted monsters. Anyway, guys, I'm probably gonna do. Take a look here. Oh, oopsies. Yeah. So tomorrow, I'm probably gonna. Well, I'm gonna say this now. I probably am gonna be starting the stream a little. Wait, what? He's not even holding in these stimuli. Anyway, I'm gonna be starting the stream a little bit later. I just remembered actually I have plans for tomorrow, so I can't actually start it right in the morning like I usually do. Having said that, I'm expecting to try to start the stream around, I don't know, 1 o'clock tomorrow, my time. Either, yeah, somewhere around 1. So basically around the same time that I started it today. Is kind of what I'm expecting. Oh, look at that. Tal mask. Tal mask. Yeah, so just kind of sharing that, yeah, tomorrow... oh, sorry, no. Tomorrow I will be starting the stream a bit later, and tonight I actually have to end the stream a little bit earlier than I have the past nights. Also because I wanted to get some more rest for the last couple nights, so I was like in bed at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. after the stream is over, but... tonight in particular, I'm probably just gonna do... Wait, what the hell? Is he still alive? Oh no, he's dead. Good. I'm probably just gonna do like one set of torches, or one torch, and then I'm probably gonna do chaos until the end of the stream. That's probably how it's gonna go, just an FYI. We're not getting a 12-hour stream. I think you guys will be getting a 12-hour stream, actually, because this whole process right here of me doing the torches, I mean, I still need to get the remaining 2 D keys, first of all. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Then after that, I need to actually run the torch. So that'll take me to the 10-hour mark, and then probably it'll take me 2+ hours to do the remaining 35 runs of Chaos Sanctuary that I have planned for this evening. So yeah, actually we will be able to hit the 12-hour mark if nothing else. Trying to stay up for torch than bedtime for me. Yeah, 24-hour stream, no dude. No. I got policies against staying up for 24 hours. That shit ain't healthy for you. Let alone for me. Gotta get some rest each evening, man. Oh, oopsies. Wrong location here. Your eyes after 24 hours? Yeah, dude, what eyes? Your brain too. Ha. 20. Imagine having a brain after 24 hours. Lol. Replace my Fire Arrow Scout platoon for some Act 2 mercs with all the different auras. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That actually sounds like just like a really fun playthrough, Marathon. Did farm D2 for 20 hours. Yeah, and you have a burr to show for it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, here's the thing, okay? I think my record for... I thought my record for a Slash stream was 21 hours, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong about that. Maybe actually not. But I think it was 21 hours. It was the Druid season. The one where I was rocking my Fire Druid, Gold Druid hybrid. Yeah, I think that one, my longest stream was 21 hours. It was either that or... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something like that. That was the worst, I think, I had. I mean, it was fun, but like, in terms of like, 21 hours, dude. Imagine not just playing the game, but fucking having to stream for 21 fucking hours. Like, yeah, some people do it. I know at least one person who does it, like, every now and then. Actually, two. Good old Lexi, Alter Watcher, you know him. But yeah, like, oof, imagine. Okay, there you go, he's dead. Back in the day, my friend's university did 24-hour lands, and it was 2 hours away from me. Except for like 30 plus hours, and we drive home to Yo, bro, that is fucked. We're sponsored by NOS energy drinks. Okay, that shit's like also really unhealthy. Like, damn, dude. Joe was asking, is 6 open socket 1580 phase blade worth much? It could be if you find a buyer for it. The problem is I don't know if there's someone this season who is... I don't know if there's anybody this season who's making a Last Wish in it, right? Because if it's a 6 socket phase blade with 15 ED, you can bet your arse that what they're going to be trying to make in it is a Last Wish, right? That's the best possible base for a Last Wish. And if somebody is crazy enough to make one, right, then they're going to want that base. So at that point, you'll have like the exclusive rights to be like, hey, here you go, dude. Name me your price. Now, the catch here is, of course, I don't know if there is anybody trying to do that this season. I know in the past there have been a few, but I don't know if that's the case for this season, Bojax. Last Wish super expensive. Yes, exactly, and that's my point, right? With Last Wish, if you're making a Last Wish, you're probably doing it for EP. Are you dead yet? Okay, there we go, he's dead. So, if you're making a Last Wish, you're probably filthy stinking rich. And if if that's the case, then a 15 ED 6 socket phase blade will be the main thing you're going to struggle to find, I think. Because phase blades, well, yeah, that's just not something that people tend to find so easily. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say that, yeah, there was an Alibaba that dropped, and I'm not gonna try to freaking risk my neck for that one. Let's see. Alibaba, 27 myth. Yeah, but you get me though, right, Bojax? Like, I think you probably have had better luck if it were like 5 open sockets, 15 ED. Then all the people who need to make grief, and there's quite a few of them, some of the, like, they might actually be interested in taking that base off your hands, because that's, it's a perfect base, right? Like, you can't get better than that. But in the case of the Last Wish, you need to find somebody who's trying to make a Last Wish, and I don't think anybody's doing that this season. Super expensive, much more rare too. Yeah, exactly. You need 15 ED plus 3 AR stretch. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that was also a thing. That yes, you can get AR but you can't kind of catch my drift. Oh, I lost on the 2AR GG. Well, that's a big oof. Don't worry, join the club, dude. I mean, I found my obedience base that I'll probably never use, so you're definitely not the only one who's in that boat. Oh yeah, no, I'm out. Come on, man. I just need 2 more D keys. I didn't think that it would be Neelathak who freaking held out on me for... Like, I had a few failed runs in between, but yeah, I'm like approaching 30 runs now, and I don't have any D keys. Although, I guess to be fair, like, Countess was broke and gave me like 3 D keys in 13 runs, so I was out of there like fast. Can't really complain too much, I guess. Oh, there you go. See, speak of the devil. There's a nice little D key right there. Okay, now we just need 1 more, and then we're good to go. Okay, I'm out. I remember a few seasons ago I bought a 13 3PB and made Last Wish and rolled pretty meh, and it was so underwhelming. I didn't know that you ever actually made a Last Wish. That's pretty funny. So underwhelming. That's interesting. Grief is like 100 runs of Hell Ancient. They haven't dropped a single item. What a brilliant man. Oh, there you go. There's my D keys there. Alright guys, we're ready to do some Ubers. You guys ready for this? What's the command to like see when the next server restart is gonna be? I don't even remember. Hey, Coaster. Was it like //W, I think? Okay, there you go. So I have 2 hours to go. Yeah, I got 2 hours here. Alt F4 is the command. Fuck off, Coaster. It's not fucking Alt F4. Just for a rich man's bucket list, I guess. Yeah, I've never really felt the need to make a Last Wish, though. I usually have better things to do with that level of wealth, you know? Like, even this season, like, if I really wanted, I go perf everything. Or, like, I don't know, try out lots of different builds. Or go, like, Enigma/Infinity on all of the characters I'm making. I don't know. Rich man's bucket list. I mean, I guess you could. Rich, if you're, like, really rich, yeah, you just go, like, all the way. Hey Google, how do I ban Coaster? Oh man. Haven't seen many torch attempts? Oh, seriously? Okay, well, I'll show you how we do this. Ooh, 13-13. Wow, that sword is a steel, Coaster. Alright guys, let's get ready. Let's start prepping for Ubers. I want to first take a look before anything else. Let me just make sure my guy's ready. You know, just to be on the safe side, there is one other thing I think I should prep here. Where is it? Yeah, I'm looking for one of these, but with charges. That'd be pretty good. Alright. Okay. Don't want the Dura on it. Cost me an arm and a leg. I think it actually might be the same, no? I'm gonna try that at some point. I know I tested it a while ago. I don't remember my results. I never charted it down. Isn't the same? Okay. Like in PD2 is the difficulty of Ubers. That's the thing, I was expecting that they would buff the difficulty of the Ubers, but I didn't realize they'd buff the difficulty of everything else too. And make some of the builds weaker. Like, that for me just kind of blew my mind. I think that in LOD, the Ubers are as strong as they should be. Except for Uber Diablo. Uber Diablo should be way tougher, but like, Uber Tristram is already pretty difficult. The only reason why I feel like people could do it so easily is because of Life Tap and Crushing Blow exist on them. Like, honestly, they should just be immune to curses. Make Ubers immune to curses, and see how easy it is to try and bring them down in LOD. Did Uber runs a few weeks ago with Fire Swark and no spec, no respec. This is for Pluggy, right? Or did this in like real game or what? Snow Clash. Yeah, well, could use Snow Clash, can't I? Yeah, that's fine. I'm fitting my fireball damage with 8k, alright. For mini bosses, okay. Well, I mean, it's a charges one, but not quite the type of charges I'm looking for here. I know not the most exciting of gameplay, but I do need, well, I could use a lower res wand just to be on the... Hey! Speak of the devil! Okay, well, I have to basically cut off my own arm for it, but... Yep. Let's do it. Let me just make sure also that I have everything in order. Money. Yep, 400,000, dude. Broke the bank. Actually, speaking of bank, that's where all my keys are. So, I'm going into the... there we go. There we go. As you guys can see, I got all of these keys here. Now, what comes next? Oh yeah, I gotta go over to my pally now. A loaf of bread sells for 3 gold pieces, okay. How long can you live off bread with 400,000 gold? I don't know. 100 and... Well, I think the first question is that like a loaf of bread per day? Per hour? What's the unit of measure? Yeah, exactly. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I remember now. There's something I'm missing here. Here it is. Cause you need what here? Whee! What the fuck? Yo man, we got baited. Petition to ban Coaster from Slash. Motion approved! What are these riddles? Anyway, let's work this out here. So, we're gonna make a dissertation. Alright, let's get this on my guy. Ooh, figure. Go. Is it F? Yeah, I'm used to having F6 for life tap, I guess. 8 for vigor. Yeah, why not? Mods are biting their fingers to not ban me. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, yeah. Shall we begin? It's about time, right? My smiter's ready. Now I'm just gonna bring in my. Yeah, I'll show you guys how it's gonna go. How this is gonna go. Before I hold on, I'm scared my computer will freeze. I kind of want to perm this game before I make Ubers in it, to be honest. Radamant is alive until this goes down. No. Fuck it. Let's just YOLO it, dude. I don't care. Okay, I'll show you how I prep for it, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna bet it's 1914 Sword Torch. Ooh, good guess. Good guess. I'm gonna bet 1313 B-Torch. I'm smelling 1313 B-Torch. Ooh, Necro Torch is a good guess too. Because if it's a Necro Torch, I can't do anything with it. Except for trade it out. Same with Zon. Like, honestly guys, like, 4 out of 7, okay? Sork, Barb, Druid. Actually, no, that's 3 out of 7. Yeah, all the other torches, I would trade out for a Druid torch. I'm smelling 1313 B-Torch, but you know what, guys? Let's... Okay, so Marahum's got a good guess on 1517 Assassin. Alright, guys, let's get this set up, okay? This is the lucky... You know what? No. I gotta actually name the game. I'm gonna name the game. I'm gonna name it after Marahum. And then the password has to be Fatty180, alright? Let me explain here. If I name... So, if it's a good torch, then it's all Marahum's doing. But if it's a bad torch, I can pin the blame on Fatty180, so yeah, it's brilliant, right? This is flawless logic, guys. How can you even disagree with this? Alright. So, Marahum, I'm going to show you how it's done. So you see, just to explain, do you know how Ubers works? You gotta have 3 T keys, 3 hate keys, 3 D keys, right? Then, you have to have a character, I think you need to have a character that has cleared Hell Bail. I don't remember 100%. But, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, you put these in your queue. And then you gotta start making portals. By the way, don't make all of the portals on top of each other. Like, don't put 3 keys, cube, and then transmute. And then put 3 keys, cube, transmute. You gotta, like, spread them out, okay? Not just for superstition purposes, but because if you put them all together, like, if they all overlap, then you have no way to make it into the portal. What about you? Well, no one cares about you. One next to Mala, okay. Gotta always have one next to Mala, because she brings good RNG. And then, the last one goes right next to Dickard Kane. Okay? Pray for the Horn Torch. Yeah, dude, the Horn. Horn's always good. In the same game, so you guarantee all organs. Yep, that's correct. So this one's Furnace of Pain. The Barb who's cooking. Oh, yeah. No. What are you talking about? No, dude, that's where we put the Tristram portal. Okay? That's where we put the Tristram portal. Anyway, let's so here's what let's go Ancients for this. So here's what's gonna happen now. In this case for Ubers. I'm gonna try to make my life as easy as possible. So I'm gonna give myself a good old battle orders. And then I'm going to back out of this game. Yeah, my Sork's still in, right? I don't want to fuck this up. I spent like the last 3 hours trying to farm this shit, so make sure I do it right. Go back to the portal, and then I'm going to run all 3 and make sure I portal. I spawn them all players 1 first. Wait, what? Aw, dude, I made this in freaking GS1. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. I forgot to actually leave the, write the description in, but anyway, it is what it is. Okay, so this is Duriel, you know the drill. This guy, gonna bring him back here. Yep, there you go. Alright, so my Pally will be able to deal with that. Please just don't die, Home 3 Watchers saying, yeah, I'll try. Alright. And then, of course, you got good old... Ooh. There you go. He'd actually survive that, probably because he has battle orders. Surprising. He has like no poison res, so. And then finally, you got good old Izzy, okay? So I'm spawning all of these guys players 1, so that my life is a lot easier. Also, Izzy has teleport and is extra fast. And he's got very interesting AI, so I use all these things together. Come on, Izzy. There you go. Portal. Sooner or later, he'll teleport over any second now. Any second now. Okay, I'll pop a full juvie. Come on, Izzy. Come on, Izzy, where are you, buddy? Bro, you have teleport, remember? You can teleport over. I'm right here. Yeah, you can make it, dude. You can make it. Go, Izzy. Izzy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Izzy? Oh, there he is. Alright, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Okay, yeah. Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, come on. He's out at tele charges. Yeah, we gotta take him back to town so he can repair that. Repair and recharge. Okay, so everybody's been spawned players 1. Now, it's time to bring this guy back in. And bring my Pally in. Yeah. Okay, luring them to portal's dope. Yeah, it just makes everything easier, for the record. It makes everything way easier because then I don't have to freaking chase them out to the freaking Netherlands or anything like that. Okay, so now it's time to switch over to the other window. Please remind me if I forget to switch it back. Give them a good old battle orders. Okay. Back out. And then chance to block 49%, up it to 75 with my good old trusty holy shield. Now, the fun part. Which of these 3 should I begin at? I'm gonna work my way up from easiest to hardest. That's what I'm gonna do. Larzik. Larzik's always been a bro, so let's roll out Duriel. Got a good feeling about this. So this is how it's done, you know, you just hold down left click. I mean, there's really nothing to it, nothing exciting anyway. Sands first, of course. Well, why Sands first? Doesn't matter, I'm doing all 3. Doing all 3. Easiest is Duri, then Dude. Yeah, Izzy, then Lilith. Yep, Lilith is toughest. No, dude, but what if I want to start like toughest first, right? Like, why not? Like, this doesn't really matter what order. I don't know what you mean by of course. It's just, part of me was kind of like, okay, maybe I should let you guys decide just for shits and giggles, but, in this case, I'm gonna go easiest to hardest because I'm demoing for Maraham. Alright. Yeah, so the reason why, like, Duriel is only really threatening, in quotes, because of his Holy Freeze, and because he's pretty durable. He also has some regen, too. Izzy is pretty squishy, doesn't have Holy Freeze, but I think if he hits you, he can hit really hard sometimes. I don't know what causes that. Fisto's Brain, I wish I had one. Who's the last one? Oh yeah. Alright, the tough part. Alright, I'm stocked up on antidotes, right? Alrighty. Let's just be on the safe side here. Okay, try this. Fuck that, I'm towning. I didn't actually bother to clear the succubi next to her, which is actually really dangerous. I'm gonna do that quickly on the other window. Yeah, because that can actually be a pretty big problem, since they can amp my Pally. Okay, so there we go. Good. Lilith is dangerous. Very dangerous. She hits hard, and not only does she hit hard with poison, but she has these succubi around her that sometimes cast amp damage. If they cast amp damage on you, that can kind of screw you. I think these ones that are floating around with their cold immune don't actually cast amp, but the ones that aren't cold immune do, if not mistaken. But anyway, alright, there you go. Oh, actually I forgot to grab the Diablo's horn. Okay, well you got the idea, yeah? Alright, the only reason I think Izzy is harder than Duriel is because it's harder to isolate Izzy. Yeah, that actually would make sense. Yeah, that you're probably right on that, actually. Anyway, so there you go. So that's all three. All three of them down. Now, all that's left is to try and cube them and spawn the Ubers. Now, there is one thing I want to try quickly before I start fighting the Ubers. And that is, I want to know if I can make the portal on a character who hasn't done the Veil quest. I don't think I can, actually. Yep. So Kosher knows what's up, though. Like, he was right when he said that I gotta make the portal here, you know? Wait a second, wrong window. Alright, so this is gonna be for the sake of science, and also because, like, the rock knows what's cooking, I guess. Here you go. Bam! Okay, well, there you go. There's your answer. I guess I can't make it on this character. Need to get my pally specifically for this. Probably would be good to take the things out of the cube first. One, two, three. Okay, great. What do I want to do now? Yeah, I'm pretty much done with this, right? I'm pretty much done with this character in this run. So I'm gonna back out and then switch back over to my paladin. Denied. Yeah, basically. All right, guys. You guys ready for this? And here we go. Running down over here. And yeah, like I said earlier, Coaster knows what's up. He knows where the this barb. He knows what's cooking. Superstition for the win! Alright, guys. Yeah, sure. Just before I start taking on the Ubers, just want to be on the safe side here. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Yeah, cheers, man. Almost perfect T-strokes. Nice. Alright, here we go. What do you think he's hiding under that skirt? Horn torches, of course. Yeah, dude. It's true. Alright, who am I pulling out first? Oh, of course, starting with none other than good old Mephi. Oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Something's wrong. Why did my life dab charges come off? That's so weird. Okay, now I can get ready to fight him. Ooh, my light res might be a... Oh, whoopsies. That was my fuck up. Oh, hold on a second. I need a rematch. Wait. My bad. That was kind of embarrassing. I thought I had Salvation up, but actually I had Fanat up. I meant to put up Salvation. That's my bad. I'm like, why are my res so low? Ha ha ha. Well, it's a good thing it's not hardcore. My bad, boys. You fucked it. Okay, well, you know, everything up until that point was going great. No. What? No, you're freaking... No. It was... Look, I got DDoSed, okay? I got DDoSed by Coaster because he's just jealous he doesn't have a fucking Blizzsork. Alright, so, you know, sometimes you gotta, like... You gotta warm up. This is why warming up and stretching your muscles is very important. Because if you don't do that, then this shit happens. Torchvid, now it's gonna be 10-10 Amazon. Alright, hold on a sec. So, let me make sure this shit doesn't happen again, because that was pretty bad. Oh, he's right here. I don't think I can be playing the music here. Ah, there we go. That makes a lot. Oh. This makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. This is why I had, like, 0 res when I was attacking him earlier. Yeah, alright. There we go. That's a lot better. Now I can continue playing the Mortal Kombat music. Here we go. We should consider ourselves lucky he doesn't have to swap cast it. Just fuck off, Coaster. My swap casting is #1, okay? I am the best swap caster who ever lived, and for you to say otherwise is just all wrong. Fake news. There we go. Pro streamer, by the way. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. There you guys go. Oop, I actually gotta keep whacking or else, I was like just gonna try to chill here for a little bit, but I got the charm. Oh. I actually don't have room for it because all my shit dropped earlier when I died. I realize. There you go. Good old standard of heroes. Going 16-14 Druid? Alright guys, we got some good guesses going on here. So, you guys ready for this? I saved the best part. Which graphics is the torch? If it's a horn, then... Actually... You did not, did you rescue Kane? If not rescue Kane, then I did. I already did. Let me look at graphics again. You ready for this? Ready for this? Should have given the center first. I agree, but yeah. 11-19 Sork, huh? Alright. 13-13 B-Torch, guys. That was my guess, right? Maverick? It's not a horn. It's not a horn, guys. That's not good. Or that's not good. It's not a horn. That's a bad sign already. Yellow corn cob graphics. Alright guys, I'm gonna ID it here. You guys know the ritual. I gotta put the standard heroes right next to the waypoint. Okay, come on, a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Ah, close enough. Just sell it and don't even look. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Leave the game because that got me. Now let's do this, guys. Okay, ready? We're gonna be running some more torches tomorrow, but please, I'm expecting B torch. Please be a sword torch. Ready? 3, 2, 1. The plot thickens. It's Le Necro Torch. No. That is a tradable torch. What am I trading it out for? Otherwise Ghost Rider won the lottery. That's true. I could use one on Ghost Rider. I don't know why we went for Ghost Rider when it's not actually an Avenger. Trade for Assassin and Barb Torch? I kind of want to trade for Druid Torch, but I think I'm getting ripped off if I do that. I don't know what to do with this torch. I mean, yeah, I could just trade it out, I guess, but what rune am I asking for it? Ohm? Just go Ohm for 1813 End Torch. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Season 4? No, I didn't. The Forzen or XQC playlist? No, it's not. Because I was an ally? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm digging it? Well, I mean, I played Mortal Kombat, but this is Song for Denise, so... This is one that a user had suggested, actually. If you're digging it, then here you go. This is freaking epic. I like this song. Having said that, this End Torch is quite the development. I guess I have to trade it out. But... how am I going to do this? 1813 End Torch here at Ohm. Is this what I have to do? I think so, right? Because I was thinking I'd trade like a torch, whatever torch I get, I trade it down to Druid Torch, but I'm like, Druid Torch is like the bottom of the barrel, least valuable of the torches, so... Yeah, absolutely it's too good to trade 1v1 for Druid. Like, Necro Torch, like, honestly, of all the torches, Necro Torch is usually the second most valuable torch. Sork is always the first. Like, generally, right? Like a 2020 Necro Torch versus a 2020 Sork Torch might be a different story, but like any other torch, Sork is always better, always worth more than Necro, but second place I think goes to Necro. So this is, and of course Druid is absolute bottom of the barrel. So yeah, this is a little too good for doo-doo. They start low at least. I don't know, I think low might even be too much. Well, actually, would it be? It's 18 attributes. Yeah, I think you're right, honestly. Probably low. You know what? What I'm gonna do quickly, I'm gonna pull up, what's his name's thread. Swisher. Where is Swisher's post? Hank's torches. Okay, so Hank has a bunch of torches. He had 4 assassin, 1 barb. He was willing to trade Sin Torch for Ist. Okay, that bodes me some hope for my druid. I could probably just get away with paying not too much to get my summoning druid set up. Yeah, I think Swish took down his post, didn't he? Because he had a post, I know he did, for torches, but then all of a sudden now it's missing. So I was going to use that as kind of like a template, but... Maybe a bit dumb. If you could trade a torch for a Hiron, isn't it faster to just farm keys and sell torches for wealth? You got this in 2 hours? Yeah, what Maverick said. Until you roll 3 Sin Torches in a row. Then yeah, and you're fucked. And that's what happened the last time I did this. The Sork season, I learned from my mistake. The Sork season, when I played it, I got like... I don't remember my rolls, actually. I don't remember my torches. All I remember is I didn't find a single Sork torch. Or Necro Torch, I think. Or maybe I think I found 1 Necro Torch, that's what it was. But I promised it to somebody if I got it for like a relatively cheap price. So no. Because yeah, anything other than a Sork or a Necro Torch isn't going to be selling for Ohm Plus a lot of the time. Even like 1920 Sin Torch back in the day, I got it for like what, Ohm? Like, alright, high Assassin Torch for Ohm, I guess, if you're lucky enough to roll one of those. Anyway, you get what I'm saying though. It sounds like a great idea to farm keys and sell torches for wealth, but which torches are you getting? That's where the value is really gonna differ. Corey found 4 out of 6 torches as Sork, I think, when he started this season. I haven't had quite that much luck with torches ever. Oh yeah, sounds like Necro's great. Don't trade for Ohm. Yeah, probably low. I'm on board with what Maverick said, but just regarding the farming keys, it's like, yeah, it's just not gonna fly. 1 light and fire DPS. Yeah, well, last. Anyway, guys, it's been a ride, but yeah, chill for a little bit on this end torch. Who do I put it on for now? Thank you, Maverick. Swisher, torches for trade. 2019 Pala, 1511 Necro, 1620 Barb. Were there any offers for 1511 Necro? I don't think so, right? $20.19 Pally, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, guys, I'm done. I'm done staring at this. Like, I've contemplated my life choices enough, I think. But yeah, Maraham. I don't know if you're still around, but I hope you enjoyed that run of Ubers. So that's how Ubers works. There's nothing really to it. If you set it up, or if you set your guy up properly, it's pretty straightforward. There's really not much else to see. Yeah, and then it's just torches, and yeah, it's a good run aside from the fact that, yeah, I may or may not have met an unfortunate accident midway through, but, like, you know, this shit happens, okay? It's for entertainment value, clearly. Convinced value to trade you his burr for it easy, except he's hardcore, so, you know, just need to get him to convert over to softcore, and we're good, you know? Alright, anyway, yeah, it's about time. I need to figure out which character I need to throw this end torch onto, though. Intuitively, the character I would want to put it on is my Sork, but she doesn't really... Yeah, sure, why not? I'll throw it on my Sork. I just don't want to get rid of one of my GCs for it and have to swap it out again later, but... Yeah, I'm just being a lazy ass. Obviously the Necro. Yes, obviously the Necro. Oh, by the way, this was a good torch, so I have to give props to Maraham for this, yeah, I gotta give props to Maraham for this end torch. It was a good torch. I mean, it wasn't like a sword torch, obviously, but, I mean, usable torch is a usable torch. I can't complain. Alright. Well, on to Watcher, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. 2:30 a.m. for you. And this is a good time for you to stop anyway, because, yes, I got what I came for, and yeah, now you can go off to bed and rest. Good timing. You have yourself a good night. 11:08. Wow, my Jade Grand Charm gives me more more health than this torch does. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. All right. To get some more cold skillers. That'd be nice. Maybe I should start buying some cold skillers too, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, just boost my cold damage all the way. Might as well. Have you ever started a season of the Necro? Is that a serious question? You've been here for the seasons. I started the season with the Necro, dude. Yeah, you remember my Poison Necro? I legit played 2 Necro seasons back to back because the first Poison Necro was fucking ass, and the second one was like, that was where I was on fire. That's where the, you remember the D2D2's 500k gold shop? That's where all that started from. It's freaking swimming in items that season, it was great. Downloading the launcher now? Aw, yeah. Good timing. I just finished my... I just finished my run too, so yeah. Anyway, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna run some more torches. That's right. I'm a few coldies in. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, just you've been here for that. You remember those were the glory days, dude. give me free stuff blocks. I might have some starter items for you, but pass them to you a little later. So yeah, Pally is pretty much done here. I can get rid of this Pally now, and I'm gonna go back to Sork and do my quest bug runs to the rest of the night, or till the end of the evening, okay guys? So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream though, but this is where we will aim to wrap it up. I'm on run 551, I think? Or was it it was 565, I don't remember now. Let me just double check that. Okay, maybe this was a while ago. I was on run 565, right? I think it was on run 565. That was a while ago. Run 565, so we have 35 more runs to go. And then after those 35 runs, I will either go to bed if I've streamed for over 12 hours, or I'll wait until the 12-hour mark and then go to bed. 565, yeah, it was 565 that I ended off at, so 566 would have been next. Yep. Yeah, exactly, right? That's when the chaos always pays out meme came to life with your poison necro. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm astonished that you've forgotten. That's Chaos Sanctuary always pays out, dude. That used to be what I always announced. Like, maybe that's the problem. When I got my Ohm rune, I didn't announce it, but I was waiting for the burr to say it. You know? Chaos Sanctuary always pays out! My poison necro. I mean, what am I talking about? Prophecy! Yeah, dude. Yes, exactly. This is the kind of support I need. Okay, so Maverick has dug me out from the grave, alright guys? He's got me hyped. We are freaking going ham, although there is one other thing that I'm curious about. I kind of want to get a couple other gold skillers just for the memes. Although if I get rid of these, then I run out of, or I don't have as much life. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. I'll worry about that tomorrow. That's too much thinking. Let's just finish these runs, man. I'm freaking done trying to use my brain here. Like, me and Maverick, like Maverick's having a couple cold ones, and me, I'm just trying to freaking get some high runes here. So let's do this, man. Get 2 more GCs. Yeah, but I like to keep open 4x4 for picking stuff up if I need to. You only need 8 squares. It's true. I do only need 8 squares, but I don't know. It's not like I have skillers, or else I would. You know, honestly, kind of tempted to just buy some gold skillers. I've just been lazy about it, I think. Fine. I'll do it. Actually, how much do I have left in my rune bank? I actually don't even think I have enough anymore. Hold on, let me actually check quickly. I have Cham Om Vex Gull. That's where I'm at right now. And 3 lamps. I haven't even been getting many mid runes at this point. I went from having no purple boxes to no red boxes now too. I need 4 cold skillers, right? Yeah, I kind of need 4 cold skillers. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Gull is gull. I'm gonna go 4x4 on this, I think, for now. Just in case I need to pick stuff up. I think it's no big deal, but once I actually get those gold skillers, I think that'll be a different story. I don't want those gold skillers. I think I might have to do... Honestly, I wanted to run P8 only with the build that I had in mind once I get my infin. But since it looks like this ain't gonna be happening anytime soon, I might actually just have to... I might just have to use the Cold Sork or the Blizzsorg, and then just use that to run P8, as much as I hate to say it. It really sucks. I don't want to have to do this, but it seems to be kind of where I'm headed to at this point. Anyway, yeah, I hope your season's been going well. Maverick, thanks again for hanging out, and same to everybody else too. Hope you guys enjoyed, well, a couple things here that I showcased today. Hey, it looks like I also found a like a 15 ED phase blade as well. I think earlier. Hey. Yeah, dude, that's not bad. That's a start. 15 ED. Okay, so here, let's chart that down as a drop. 15 ED, 4 open wait, no, 4 open socket. What am I talking about? 1 AR, 0 open socket, PB. And that was run number 566. Yeah, solid. That is a pog. I don't know if I call it a pog, but it's, you know, it's pretty solid fun, I guess. Okay, here we go. Oh, uh-oh. I joined the game Marahum. The 566. So there's one here. Alright. Ooh. Chars. Oh, I know what that is. That is none other than Duriel's shell, ain't it? Boom! Duriel's shell. Not a bad find. That's worth charting down, I suppose, if nothing else. Yeah. Duriel's shell. Run number 566. Duriel's shell. 566. A nice little asterisk next to it. Alright. Duriel's shell, a wonderful Merc armor for budget builds. Yes, I absolutely agree. In fact, might be the budget build for Lvlin, possibly. Or the budget armor for Lvlin until we find something better anyway. What the hell? Oh yeah, no, that's not Grand Missouri cast. Okay, no. Yeah, Patty's right. You gotta make a new line in the map pack filter. Mark the Ed Threshers as... Mark those Ed Threshers as... or 4 open socket Ed Threshers as orange boxes, because at this point, god damn, dude. These things are a hot commodity. Let me tell you. Sure. Well, I mean, it's not a burr, but who am I to complain? I guess. That's so funny, guys. That is so funny. Oh man, doo-doo sums plus 38 life GC. Run number 567. Aw yeah, dude. Aw yeah. Great success. That was unexpected, to put it lightly. Sorry. Wait, what did you miss? I'll show you in a second. Let me just switch up the music and I'll show you. I'm gonna have something nice and chill to wrap up the evening. I haven't listened to this all day. An arachnids? No, dude. This. Yup. Yup. Uh-huh. Just gotta... Nice. No big deal. I mean, it's huge. It's huge, I guess. I mean, you know, if it were Cold Skiller with 38 life, or if it were, you know, if it were like... If it were a Cold Skiller or like a Light Lifer, great. But alas, that's not quite where we're at. Well, I mean, it was an interesting find, I suppose. But yeah, Big D not so much. Come to think of it, I have 4 Druid summoning skillers on my summoning Druid, and 3 of them are self-found. So, again, like, kind of interesting how this game works sometimes, yeah? Okay, garbage. And the last one, of course, is from good old Corey. Since he knows that no one else is going to be needing it, he just gave me a 12 FHR summoning Druid skiller. Back to the Mr. Krabs hype? Hell yeah, dude. AFK Druid time? Oh, dude, I'm already in the middle of building that bad boy. Yeah, that's the plan, man. That's what I spent most of today doing. That's why I'm saying I want a Druid Torch. If I get a Druid Torch, or I would have been okay with a Druid Torch too. Like, I actually can't lose no matter what torch I get, right? Either I can sell it for wealth, or I could trade it out for like a Druid Torch, or if it's a Barb Torch, I could use it on the Bow Barb. And if it's a Sword Torch, then, well, GG, right? There's no way. AFK Grail soon, yeah. Dude, I'll be playing freaking Pong while my summoning Druid goes and does his thing. That's how it's gonna be, man. 300 IQ on Slash. Forget trying to, like, farm things on my own. Like, who does that anymore? I get a freaking... What was it that they say? Like, computer of the way of the future? So, you gotta just be ahead of the game on this one. World first AFK Grail. That's funny. It'll be the pacifist run, guys. Okay, there we go. Whew. Alright. Why does he keep throwing lightning hose at my assassin? I don't understand. Alright, check it out, boys. It's an Ev Rattle Cage, but everything else is trash. Well, actually, yeah, the entire roster of items there is pretty trash, but... I hate to say it, but I might actually have the... Like, I've been thinking about it while I'm just zoning out on these runs. I might actually need to do the Hell Forges tomorrow on my characters that I bumped over to Hell. Because I'm kind of running out of, like, mid-runes, you know? Like, I have a bunch of Lems, but aside from Lems, I'm down on Mal's Ists. Yeah, I'm down on Mal's and Ists, and I kind of need those to buy most of the items I'm looking for. Like, I think I also have a Gull lying around somewhere, but... yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, got garbage. As you guys can see, nothing of value here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think I probably died with this girl at some point, so Decrypt got unhotkeyed at some point. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Small charm. Nope, useless. Grand charm. Nope. Alright, I gotta bring my other character in, see if we can get the bail kill, just the usual. Interesting, so again, another useless set of finds. Funny thing is, I was having more luck with my, with 0 MF than I'm having now, with 425 for killing Diablo. Oh well. Well, just in terms of finding like racks and stuff like that, but I mean, that's not to say I haven't been getting any good finds off of good old D. Toonback got a 40 Geeds, 15 or 40 MF Geeds, 15 Vendor. That's pretty solid. Alright. Unique amulet. Let's see. Oh, that's an interesting find. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm tripping. I didn't mean to ID it. I meant to ID the GC, but I ended up selecting this instead. Well, I guess it's a cat's eye then. I was trying to come up with a good guess. At this point, I would have actually guessed Nokazan, but good old Nokazan. This time, it actually turned out to be something good. Good old cat's eye. I actually got to chart that down as a drop now that I think about it. Yeah, that is not bad. That is actually pretty good. Actually, that is not a chartable drop. Alright, let's do this. Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go. Take a look, guys. Rare serpent skin armor. That's a shame. If it had been a real serpent skin armor, like a unique serpent skin armor, the Seal of the Viper Magi, you know, would have been solid. I could have actually thrown that on my on my summoning druid, but I guess I'm still searching for a nice armor to throw on that bad boy. Kind of interesting because my summoning druid is basically done. Only thing he needs now is summoning skillers and a druid torch and a skin of the Viper Magi. Well, I mean, actually, honestly, I could even get by without the skin of the Viper Magi. It's just nice having that extra res. 50 mana, I don't need it. Patching now. Alright. You are on board. You are joining us, it looks like. Although I'm not going to be on for too much longer, so... what to say to you. And of course you're going to be playing Self-Found anyway, so I guess I wouldn't be able to help you all that much, even if I tried. Even if I wanted to. Okay guys, so here's... I'm probably not going to do Self-Found. I thought you said you were going to do Self-Found. You're not going to do Self-Found now. You're just going to do the usual route. You play... You're just going to play like usual, and then build like a Sork or a Necro, and then quit? Is that what's going to happen? I don't have enough time to do that. Still addicted to Warzone. Just stop playing Warzone. That's all you gotta do. It's so easy. 11 Nightwing, wow. Shark skin gloves. You know what this is? Magnus's skin. I'm gonna do only a Sork of the Slider, maybe go for Perf? Perf Sork? Like, how perf? Hey, Zivko, how's it going? Oh, shit. Yeah, how's it going, Zivko? Hope you're having a solid day. Just, in the middle of doing some good old quest bug Diablo. Maybe just go Light Sork, never done one from start to finish. Are you serious? You've never actually done a Light Sork from start to finish? That's a bit of a surprise. I figured that you would have. I mean, I know that you always play, no, you always play like Necro, but still. Burr 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 is the word. Burr 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 burr. I usually just have Blizz until I make a Necro. Yeah, if you haven't ever let me just go, not like start to finish, but like, you know, yeah, okay, give it a try, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Only you can really decide what you want to do this season. Maybe try like a weird build, like try coming up with a new build, or like you can even try like making like a Nova Baller, or just go Nova outright instead of Light, you know, it doesn't have to be a Light Sork. Or go like, I don't know, chant, do something weird. No Dury, or you got what you need from him? I never did Dury. I quest bugged him out of convenience, but the way I see it, why do quest bug Dury when I can do quest bug Diablo? Like, I'm already doing Chaos runs, so I just tack on quest bug Diablo at the end of my Chaos runs. It's nice and convenient, and I'm still hunting for runes. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. And also on top of that, I am doing, I'm actually running these, like, the quest bug Diablo kills, I'm using the assassin for it, who has 425 MF, so it's like, whereas this character isn't kind of set up for that. Just did 2 Mals, 2 on Mal, okay, do that. Actually, no, I can't do that anymore, I don't have 2 Ists, or I don't have an Ist. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is for me. I've been doing that since the start of the season. I mean, I wasn't in... Do I say the line, guys? Do I say the line? Hey, you're still here. Do I say the line? I think I should... Hey, Exo5, nice to see you too. You can sleep and you're watching for bed? Alright, fine. I'll say it. I haven't said it in so long, it'll feel good. Chaos Sanctuary always pays out! There you go. Just past midnight, too. Yo, man, I just found this, and I realized it just crossed midnight. So, new day, new RNG, yo, man. Tomorrow, I'm hyped for tomorrow's runs, alright? This is a sign of good things to come. I'm calling it right now, alright? This is an Ohm Rune, run number 573. So far, guys, just to recap, we're at Cham, Ohm, Vex, Ohm in roughly 600 runs. I mean, I'm still fulfilling my, you know, almost 1 in 100 runs quota for purples, but, you know, at what does that come out to? Cham Ohm, that's like 3 ohms. This is a good ohm, man. New day, ride that wave. Yo, I'm feeling it. But I do have to wake up early tomorrow, or I'd love to do more runs. Yeah, dude, that's solid. Alright, good timing, Exo5. How are you doing, by the way, Exo? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fun time. This season has been a bit rough for me, though, so I can't quite say. Well, honestly, I've been having a great time. Honestly, I've been having a great time. I haven't gotten everything I wanted, but that's perfectly okay. That is perfectly okay with me, because all that means is that, I get to, well, have to work around the fact that I don't have my infin yet. Better than 1k mausoleum runs you did previously. Yes, that's true. Come to think of it, yeah. So far my runes, like, I found, what? Cham, Ohm, Vex, Ohm? And also Vex. And then from Mausoleum I found Ohm Vex, so it's been pretty legit, man. These purple finds, yep, the best. No lows, no sirs, no burrs, no jaws. Oh, but make sure that you throw me a Cham in there somewhere too. Yep, that's RNG for you. Now I'm just missing a Zod. Just give me a Zod, and we're set. GG. Anyway, it's all good. Alright. Enough talk. Let's continue these runs. I've been shocked enough by this Ohm. What was I saying to you guys, though? I was in the middle of talking to some of you. Oh, you know what? Let me actually put the Ohm in my stash before I keep going. Let me also make sure that there's no socketables here. Yeah, I'm good. What are you guys talking about? So, yeah. Oh shit, Marahum, I was saying. Yeah, and Maverick, yeah, so going back to Duriel, yeah, there's like, yeah, I mean, like, in the past, around Duriel, with the Pally, right, and I got some pretty solid finds, but, again, like, I think the main thing about Duri is I'm like, I can make do with most of the scraps that I have. Like, I basically don't need to farm Duri that much. What I needed day 1 and day 2 were freaking bases to make, like, Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield, Obedience in a Cryptic Axe, yeah, a bunch of shit like that, and I just felt like, yeah, like, Chaos Sanctuary was solid for that. Drogo Strat is still great, right? Like, you can get, like, some pretty good finds early. Like, look at Mara's, too. I actually got that from Quest Bug Deep, but, like, yeah, Duri can do the same thing, and even drops facets, but yeah, I wanted to get those runes day 1, day 2, even day 3. And also I want to get some uniques along the way. So, yeah, that's why it's been just non-stop Quest Bug D. I haven't been getting as many, like I said, I haven't been getting as many, like, facets. Actually, sorry, let me rephrase that. I haven't gotten a single facet off of Quest Bug D here, but I've gotten a lot of pretty nice items, I guess. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of pretty nice items here and there, so it's pretty legit. I found my Maras. Self-found all the items on my Pally. I found Reaper's Toll. Yeah, pretty solid. Honestly, I kind of wonder how the how Questbug Duriel matches up to Questbug Diablo. That's something I kind of want to look into by the end of this. One of the reasons I'm doing Questbug Diablo so like with my assassin is I kind of want to see. I want to see just the extent of what I can find here with this setup. Like, now that I actually have MF too. Back when I ran 1,000 or 500 quest mode Diablo with 0 MF, I was getting a lot of really good finds, regardless of the fact that I didn't have any MF. And now, trying to see if it's any better. I mean, ideally it would be better. Can I request a song? Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. It's probably a troll song of some kind, but... I mean, this or the other. Either or. 3-socket phase blade. 6-socket crystal sword. FHR, okay. Okay, bring this character in. I don't pick up rare belts? No, I don't. Or I don't really... I can't really think of a rare belt that I would want that... Oh shit, dude, I was not really paying attention there, my bad. Yeah, I can't really think of a belt that I would want. You know what I'm saying? Like what kind of belt would I be taking over the existing unique belts in the game? Like, 24 FHR is a must on a belt, and then what? Strength? Can't see your gameplay? Oh, that's because I was running the traps in. I can't, unless I switch the window every single time, which I'm not going to do, basically, I'm only going in with the assassin for the killing blow, and usually I don't fuck that up, so it's not, I usually just wait on the assassin screen, and then I show you guys what the drops are later. Alright. Wow, what a season. What a season, you guys. Oh, look at that rare thresher, too. Not even unique. Oh, gotta get those Reaper's tolls. Almost 500 LK runs and 1 Vex at 281. Is that supposed to be bad? I remember when I did my runs, I think I ran like 800 before I found my first purple. I think that was a Vex, so yeah, I think you're ahead of schedule here. Rookie numbers. Yeah, gonna crank those up, dude. Ooh, shit, I actually killed him. Oopsies. Okay. I'm gonna try to do that run again. That was my bad. Just saying, man. That's, I mean, normally I'd empathize for you, but damn, like, 500 runs is just the beginning of a very arduous journey, I'm afraid. Like, look at me. I've done freaking 600 chaos runs. If I had dumped all my time into LK, I'd probably be at, like, run 5k by now, if it were just LK. So, not really. You got a long ways to go, my friend. I hate to say it, but that's that's the nature of this game. It's quite the struggle. I mean, just look at me right now. I run 600 chaos, and what do I have to show for it? Actually, yeah, one, you know, couple ohms, couple vexes, and a channel. Liz puke. I do AT some runs, yeah, makes sense. All charm. Okay, there we go, good. AT Mausoleum Maggot Lair runs, my friend. Or he could not. He could run good old Chaos instead and probably be luckier than me, let's be real here. Does Maggot pay out, though? I mean, look, Fatty got a burr from Maggot Lair, so we can't really be saying anything. Oh, man. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna do about 5 more runs. I'm gonna take a break, get ready for bed, and I'm gonna do the remaining 20 runs. Alright, guys? That would be a good way to wrap up the night. A burr from Maggot Lair today. Ah, freaking Fatty. Shit. Okay, there we go. Go. Come on, give me another rune, guys. New day, new me. Come on, give me the burrs. Because Chaos Sanctuary always pays out. Come on. I have a feeling that by the end of these runs, I will actually have like 8 high runes total. But like, you know, I'm expecting sooner or later it'll average out like somewhere between 6 to 10 high runes by the time I'm done. I'm gonna bet around 8. But so far, the runes that I've been getting have been pretty ass. I don't know how else to put it. Will you do one Maggot Lair run D2D2 or not? I'll humor you. Or not. Maggot Lair? Sure. One run. Only one. Let's see. Wanna see Maggot Lair? Sure. Show you Maggot Lair. Boys. Yeah. I'm actually curious about something. Does Frost Nova go through, like, no, like, you can't even Frost Nova through the walls. I think you can CE through the walls, but this is like, yo, this is balls, dude. I actually considered farming here with the, I think it was either Fireclaw's Druid or the Martial Arts a while back, you know. Because I needed to pick a place where these builds could actually perform. I think it was the Martial Arts Sin, actually, where I did this. Went Phoenix Strike, and then I dropped Meteors, and I tried to lure the Scarabs into the Meteor, like, flames. I don't think I ever ended up showing that to you guys. But let me tell you, that was a struggle. Didn't like it. Okay, no dude, I'm not doing a full Maggot Lair clear. I'm gonna finish level 1 and I'm gonna go back to my Chaos because this is like just Chemotes is kinda right, dude. This is kinda balls. I think this is just masochistic at this point. Why do they have a 50% chance to hit me? I'm like shouted. I full clear every level of it per game. Oh. Oh man, props to you. Like, I just don't even understand. 46 full cleared, 1, 2, 3 Maggot Lair. Just, okay. Small charm. maggots! Alright. Anyway. Just about done here, right? Yes, sir. I think I'm just about done here. Let's go next game. Like I said, gonna make it to run 580. Then I'm gonna take a short break to go get ready for bed, come back, do 20 runs, and then call it a night. I think that's gonna be the play here. This music? Yeah, this music's pretty, like, a nice chill way to end up the evening, you know? I don't know if it suits me, though, because I'm always raging, but, you know, nice. It's nice to pretend like we're being calm here. On Slash, no less. By the way, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to be back again tomorrow, just to kind of recap. I will be back probably tomorrow, but not right away. Oh shit, one sec, I fucked that up. Yeah, I'm not going to be here, like, right in the morning, because I have some plans I need to take care of. So, I'll probably be here closer to around noon, somewhere between noon and 1 p.m. my time, just as a heads up for you guys. So yeah, expect me around then. I'm just going to say that now ahead of time in case some of you are going off to bed, so you know when to expect me. And yeah, if all goes well, I'll probably be streaming again on Wednesday as well. But yeah, just know that tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow is that I'm going to be trying to get my I'm going to be trying to get some more torches, I think, is the plan tomorrow. So, yeah, something to look forward to there. Ooh, hey, check this out. Look at that. A lot of uniques, but none of them were useful. Well, that was your first orange box from Chaos, right? Well, if you want to call that an orange, then yeah. That was my first orange box from Chaos. Wait, what do you mean first orange box from Chaos? You mean like in these 578 runs this season, like ever? Or like, yeah, like, in what time frame? Because it's not my first ever orange from Chaos. My first ever orange from Chaos was the Griffins that I got. I still remember the stats on it. 1812 Griffins from... Yeah, 1812 Griffins, the first Slash reset I played as the Trapsin with like no MF. Overall? Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not the first one. That's probably my third one. I'll list them out for you. So, it's the three orange boxes I've gotten from Chaos are that Griffins on the Trapsin season, the D-Web from the first Poison Necro season, and this Templars might... Actually, no, that's not true. I think I actually found another Templars, but again, like, I don't really pay attention to Templars because even though they're, you know, they ping as an orange box, no one, like, if you tell people, hey, yeah, I consider Templars an orange box, no one's really gonna, like, you're not gonna be taken seriously. People are gonna fucking laugh at you. Like, let's be real here, right? Oh, Superior 4 Open Socket Broadsword. Actually, hold on to that. Here to elaborate. Hey, Boomy, are you around? I can try to explain for you if you want, because, yeah, like, I think, yeah, that statement can be very confusing to some. In a system where, oh, well, everything is based off of an Ohm rune, I thought. Oh, Inferno found materials today? Wow. And meanwhile, Llama probably crying in the corner because he still doesn't have his freaking Mang songs. Or did he get his Mang songs? I actually don't know anymore. It's the one item you need to finish his Grail. I don't know if he ever actually managed to finish it just because of that one item. Anyway, take a look. Another set of useless finds. Good stuff. But anyway, yeah, Fatty, that's why it's an interesting question to answer. He has finished Grail? Oh, okay. Third one? Oh, you're talking about Inferno. I thought you were talking about Llama. I'm like, no, you're trolling. He's on fourth one working. Wasn't Inferno trying to do some other really crazy Grail projects too? Like, EV only Grail and like hardcore Grail or something like that? Yeah, I can't imagine doing that freaking... Like, I like this game, but man, that Holy Grail idea, it's just crazy. Something I was thinking about for the season too, though. One of the things I was considering doing is like, what if I actually made like a Grail where I can like trade for some of the items too as they come. That actually might still be a doable thing, but I don't know if I want to do that this season because I still think I might try to go for a higher than usual level this time around, just for fun. It has like 18 items left. Ah, I see. Rare tiara. Okay, that's good. What the hell? It won't let me pick it up. $50 in life. Alright. Okay, Umrune so far. On first run, I like this. First run of what? Oh, Maggot Lair? Are you actually running Maggot Lair right now? You're running Fatty's area, aren't you? You're running freaking Maggot Lair, I bet you, right now. His lair. Oh my, you're running Fatty Lair. Yeah, it just doesn't have a right ring to it. Yeah, but really though, you're running Fatty's Lair, all 3 levels, I guess. That's alright. Well, you have fun with that. That's just freaking Umrune off of that. That's so funny. Fat Money Lair. I like that name. Yeah, that's a clever one, Maverick. I like that. Fat Money Lair. Oof. Alright. Well, let me know if you find any other really good finds, because yeah, I mean, Fatty always praises good old Maggot Lair, so we'll have to see if you have nearly the same level of luck. Ooh, I'll actually die from that because I'm amped. There we go. Jab GC at I don't care much for that. Alright. Might trade a Jab GC and my Pally combat skiller, yeah. Because I have a Jab skiller, I think? Oh, no, maybe not. I think I have a Pally combat skiller. I could probably trade, and a Trap skiller, there we go. I could trade those two for 1 G-face each. That might be good. Yeah, that'll help make up the G-face deficit that I have, and then I need to figure out how to get the 2 Reaper's Tools. Then my Mercs will pretty much be ready. All my characters are basically ready. Anyway, guys, so this was run number 580. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get ready for bed. And yeah, I'm going to come back in like maybe 5 minutes, and then we're just going to plow through the remaining 20 runs, okay? So you guys just chill for a little bit. Stay tuned, and don't go anywhere, or maybe go somewhere, I don't know. Or just head off for the night. Yeah, talk to you guys in a bit, and yeah. Hopefully we get some more Ohm runes in the remaining 20 runs, because Chaos Sanctuary always pays out! Alright, see you guys in a bit. Okay guys, I'm back. That took a little bit longer than I expected, but I mean, I wanted to take my time and just relax a little bit before I go on the final stretch of these runs. Hey LeBron, what's going on, man? Still going one man, of course. Oh, giving me a nice little heart there. You too, LeBron. Right back at ya. Congrats on the ohm, yo, appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Unexpected first purple of the season. Maggot layer always pays out. Yo, man. No kidding. Yeah, at this point we're gonna change the motto from Chaos Sanctuary always pays out and just switch it over to Maggot layer always pays out. Or as Maverick puts it, Fat Money layer always pays out. Okay, task negative. Okay. Okay, here goes. Maggot layer run. Me too. Oh wow, that's funny. Just a couple of bases, we'll try one more. I see. You're trying to get people on board. Hey man, this is your secret area, you know? Like, you're really gonna try and bring everybody on board to it? Come on now. Oh, I didn't eat anything in food. I wasn't grabbing dinner. I was preparing for, like, I was getting ready for bed, man. Brushing my teeth. Throwing some water on my face so that I can actually stay conscious for these remaining 20 runs. Maverick, are you still around, or did you already hop off? I was gonna check what you were up to, because I realized that it's actually really late for you, so I don't know why. I don't know if you're still playing, or if you, or if you hopped off to go to bed already. Okay. I'm gonna refill my book. I just remembered. Angler always takes 50 times longer than LK is the motto. That's fair. Okay, there we go. I woke up early for my nap. Your nap. So D2 time, I guess. Alright, hey man, rise and grind. Bright and early. That's how we roll. Yeah, and base or two. Season Angler is good possibility for bases. Well, that's interesting. Nope. But yeah, Fatty's right. Hell yeah. Alright. Ah! That's pretty cool. A fire skiller with 15 life. Wow. Lidless wall. Let's reorganize my inventory so I can put that bad boy in. Lidless on run number 581. Hell yeah, Ithrun. Okay, 2/3 of Enigma. I just need jaw. I got minus 10% from Maggot Run. Ah, you silly. These guys are silly. Maggot layer always phase out. What other music can we get? Well, it's the last bit of the night, so let's pull up the Fat Rat. Just listen to that just before I hop off. Yep. All right. Wait a second. Yeah, you know, I'm good. Drax, Mage Fist, and Frostburns in one drop. What a guy. Alright, where are we at here? And only once in a while, specific spawn pattern. What does? Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. Got a conquest sword. Not quite what Coaster was looking for. It's not ED anyway. It doesn't have any ED. Alright, this is a pretty sloppy run. Getting slower. I think it's just because I'm kind of exhausted. But yeah, we are very close to the end. So let's just get these runs over with, and then we'll worry about tomorrow afterwards. Because again, tomorrow is going to be a new day, which means, one, my RNG will hopefully be a bit better, and two, I'm probably going to be like running a lot of torches tomorrow, I think. So, yeah. It was almost half decent. Not really. Not even close. But yeah, like I was saying, Kane equals rescued. Let's go. Alright, awesome. Glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself there. I would offer you a rush, but I am probably going to be... Actually, yeah, do you want to rush? Do you want me to rush you, Lvlin? I can give you a rush quickly. That's no big deal, actually. I was trying to trade tracks for now. It's understandable. If you're getting off, you don't have to. Yeah, I am, but I have another 17 runs to go anyway after this, or well, 16 runs to go after this. I can do it for you quickly. It's no big deal. I mean, you said yourself also that you're not doing self-found or anything like that, so it's no big deal. In fact, I might actually be doing you a favor, since you can just get back to your silly little games of Warzone. Yeah, it's no big deal. Otherwise, you'll take one. All right, sounds good. Make a game. Let me know. I'll just do the rush itself. Lvlin, I'll let, you know, you probably aren't your hope for that. But this a norm rush? Yes, sir. This is going to be a norm rush, I believe. There we go. I can level myself. No problem. No problem. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. No worries. Just give me a game. We can get started on this. I actually have a frown on my face. No rushing tonight. Hey man, new day, new me. I told you already. 3 max 18. Yeah, I'm not gonna chart this down as a drop doesn't have 3 modifiers. Alright. Vex rune, run number 583, right? Gotta ride that wave, it's true. Oh, you want to bring 4 moochers? Yeah, I could do that for you. Well, I mean, depends how many boxes Lvlin's rocking in. Day 1 burr rune. I don't even know what he's talking about. If you can look for a day 1 burr. Bendel hazard, guys. Just 2? Alright, well this is actually perfect then. We can try to think if I need to rush a character. Make a pub Chantress. Honestly, we could. But again, I don't like making a pub Chantress because if people, like again, I've talked about this before.